Don't clip that.
Going to check.
Remember when Tevin said he would never go on Trovo? He has an account there just to have an account, but he's never gonna use it. But then he was like, well, what if I did use it? That's my Tevin voice. Now he's going on Trovo, and all it took was me disabling shoutouts because he wanted to do shoutouts in my stream. Because I did one shoutout on his YouTube stream for a guy nobody likes.
Share it to me, your internet, man.
I'll send some good vibes, bro.
Good vibes won't get me through the day. I'm gonna have to like
bars. I think Tevin's been on that Yenny, as they say. Like if I ever, I'll tell you, this stream sucks. We don't deserve shoutouts. Shoutouts are banned.
Remember that he may be addressing folks.
So what do I do to save the stream?
If I had the bandwidth, I'd check his stream.
I'll check it.
Where's your battery lit at? I knew it was coming. Oh my god! Fuck this guy. Tell me that's not scary. Tell me that's not scary. We're gonna. Oh, am I not muted? No! No! Help!
Bothering with fucking critiques, huh? Why am I even bothering with people giving me constructive criticism, huh? Why am I even bothering with these people? You know, I've been saying forever that I've been taking in critiques and shit, and how it really helps me in the business, and how it, you know, really matters to me, and I take that to heart and everything. But why am I even fucking responding to this guy who gave me $1 and said something that I don't even want to fucking hear? You know, I don't really understand why it is that these people come in here and they give me money all the time, and they tell me things that I just don't want to hear. Maybe it would be better if you didn't watch my fucking stream. And that way I can complain about how I only have like fucking 200 people on a day stream watching a dumbass playthrough that nobody fucking wants to watch anymore. Okay? Hold up, I gotta fucking take a sip here. This shit is like so wild. It's so fucking wild, the shit that I gotta listen to.
Holy cow! I love Cammy. She's so good.
No.
And by teenagers or some shit. Oh, that's gonna be like Bayonetta 2 now. Kinda. I just gotta figure out the timing of this. Forgot a taunt. I'm not gonna be able to do this.
My boss comes over and says like, hey, no, not my boss. Someone comes to warn me that there is a mess in the hall and in one of the aisles. Okay, so I go check it out. I kid you not. There was a poop trail going all the way from the entrance of the store all the way to the back of electronics where the restrooms is. It was just a trail, just lumps. It would just come out every little square, just a poop trail. In one section, there was just one big clump of it, and then just kept on going down the road. Somehow my boss did not see this until I pointed out to them that there's a poop threat. And then she stomps the floor going, not again. I'm like, this happens often? Ugh.
This is for the record. What? 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 It did the sound. Oh my god, Sakurai. I am turning dark.
Okay, is this a better? Are we better here? I think we're better here. Oh man. Alright, I think let me test to see if we're all good on my audio levels. Audio level check.
Oh, it hurt. Alpha, do I eat lead-based paid chips? What the hell kind of question is that?
Oh my god. That's a first. I got out my seat and I took my shoe off. I don't know how did that happen. How did my shoe come off getting out of my seat?
How do you get Cliff again? There should be like little, what you call it, thing on the bottom. Like at the bottom of the screen, it should have like little kind of like the important thing, like the lights, camera, action thing. Yeah, there should be one of those here. They're there.
You know what? I hate it here already.
We'll do the sim match, so probably we're aiming
Yeah, he's
for
doing
like
the get the technical first, Rajay, get those points, fucking
Tripod
yeeted.
says MR6.
And I will,
Ladies and gentlemen. Okay,
Stupid Tecmo Bowl.
Look at you trying to get fucking swollen and KO before the thing was finished.
I was trying, but it didn't work. Dang it, just don't cash it out.
Nah, go
I
ahead.
have to cash it out.
Yeah, the vote to the vote.
Just make him.
Fiesta, siesta, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I was looking at his schedule today, and I was doing the math in my head because there's something I want to do later in the week. I gotta keep it a secret for now, guys. But there's something I want to do later. Well, not even this week, but in the coming weeks, there's something I want to do. I was looking at the dates, and I believe, let's see, I'm gonna do Metroid tomorrow. We got Resi on Wednesday, so that's fine. Thursdays is a day off. Fridays is marathon event. I think that's the only stream, I believe. No night stream on that day. Saturday he does DSP versus the internet, and he says for those streams he's gonna do Resident Evil as a night stream on those specific days. Means the next time he would play Metroid is Sunday. Now, normally that would be good. In this case, it is not so good because Sunday Sunday is Easter. I had some plans for Easter Sunday. Looks like I'm gonna have to condense stuff, or maybe I don't know. You guys know I like to keep things separate but equal. Like if I do Dinger versus Dave, I kind of don't want to do anything else. Or if I do something else, have it not be as important as a stream dedicated to progress in the game. It's just more autistic shit that only I'm concerned about. But hello, welcome. It's another Dingus After Dark. Starting later, much later than I intended to. But that's okay, because having less time to beat the game is all I ever could have asked for. Big ups to Cerulean86, using his psychological mental powers to force me to start the stream. He almost said a naughty word that he shouldn't say on Twitch. Well, you can say it on Twitch, but in the context that he was about to say it in, probably not as allowed. And then we got a Golem, we got a Shroom Dukedom, and Easy Money. Have I seen Defunctland's vid on Garfield's Nightmare? We actually saw that on stream, Easy Money, about the week it came out. But yeah, we did during a Mario Galaxy stream. I did see Secret Limited. I saw one of Secret Limited's 2 videos. I saw the Kickstarter video. It was actually very interesting. I did not know about the ALT controller. I used to watch videos all the time about Kickstarter failures, particularly by a channel called Stop Drop Retro. I don't even know if they're still around, but that guy used to cover like just failed Kickstarters, and he would offer insight on them. He even covered the stuff going around with the Psychonauts 2, back when that game was trying to seek funding. Very interesting videos that guy did. Again, I don't know if he's around, but he did some good stuff, and I'm glad to see Secret Limited tackle something outside of the Vortex. Speaking of Vortex, he did ended up uploading a DSP video the same day, which is today. Probably so people don't get upset that he's stepping outside his comfort zone. Kickstarter is a scammer's paradise, absolutely. All the fucking scams on that site. I think my favorite part of that video was they opened up an Indiegogo to accept more orders for the ALT controller, which if you don't know what the ALT controller is, it was the concept was that it was a controller that would work with every device ever, no matter the configuration, which is just ridiculous on its own. I think there are controllers out there that already exist that are capable of doing that, and they're not fucking scams. That's besides the point. So they filled a Kickstarter, and they're like, okay, well, we're gonna let more people order them, so we're gonna do an Indiegogo, and then basically the project is stalled, and they don't get the controllers out on time. So on the Indiegogo, they say, oh, okay, we're stalled on production and shipment and people getting their fucking orders because we're busy handling the Kickstarter shit, the Kickstarter orders. And you go over to the Kickstarter side if you're a Kickstarter backer. Excuse me. You go over to the Kickstarter side if you're a Kickstarter backer, and the Kickstarter side says, oh, well, we're backed up because the production and shipment is stalled, and we're looking at an estimate of 10 weeks. So basically, it's like, the same company is using different excuses for different batches of backers, and they expect none of this to leak. And the reality of the whole situation was that they weren't using any kind of automated production process. Everything was manually done by hand, which is bad when you're in quality control and you want each controller to be consistent. The controllers that did go out were complete shit. And they felt like shit, and they looked like shit. Like shit, I could have looked at that controller and told you that shit looked like it came from China. Now, speaking of controllers, Switch Pro controller is still the best controller Swollen Dingus has ever had his hands on. Some people say the Wii U Pro controller is better, but I've never had a chance to hold one in my hand before. The best part was the alternatives listed at the end. Only buy cooler games from reputable merchants like Steam. Yeah. Got into a light gun Kickstarter. It actually turned out great. Yeah, I mean, that's not to say, you know, I don't want it to be like where everything on Kickstarter is a scam. It's just, look, you know, all stereotypes are based on some, you know, nugget of truth. Hey, Sentry Slayer. Hello, Almighty Tevin. Almighty_Tevin is here. Ladies and gentlemen. He's doing his longest stream ever. Yes! I'm sure he's having a fun time. Of course, I have his stream in 2% in my ear. Hopefully we'll be able to keep it there. Hopefully the MSI won't start crying. I have another announcement too if you guys haven't heard the news. That's right, I'm taking all this inflection for a reason. I was on the twatters earlier, man. Just looking at some tweets. And one popped up on board, man. I hope you guys are ready for the big news. I cannot believe this actual slur. I hope you guys are ready for... No, Easy Money, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. But the horse is pregnant again. Let's give it up for number 3. Yes. Ethan Ralph Jr. is on the way. These are both real tweets. I know Smash is a Nintendo game, so you might be under the belief that I photoshopped this somehow. But no, both this tweet and the one he's replying to are completely legitimate. May is pregnant again. Somehow, some way, the Ralpha baby finds a way. And he's already harassing the dad over this, Mr. Morris there. Not the Janny from Arthur, but May's father. Basically saying Morris isn't gonna see this child either. We'll see what comes from this piggy spawn. You know, I hate to I hate to go after the babies because they haven't done anything wrong. It's more like I'm not mad. Like I don't seethe about the babies. I'm like, if anything, I'm concerned. Cozy Rosie doesn't deserve to have Ralph as a father. And even though in Xander, baby Xander, far away from Ralph as possible. But Ralph has been visiting him lately. But still, he has no custody over Xander. But I feel bad for Xander too. I try my best not to clown on the babies because they don't deserve it. I brought up the story of how Ralph puffed weed smoke in Rosie's face, and how he may have allegedly I don't want to say abused, but hit her or grabbed on her arm a little too tightly, and then he tried saying that it was actually spider bites, even though that doesn't really make the situation any better if you're willingly allowing your kid to be infested with spiders on the daily. Oh man, these kids, they got a lot of baggage to grow up with too. Just imagine having Ralph as your pop. Like everything he does is it's one of the most catalog gentlemen in the history of ever. Like all that shit's gonna be out there when the baby grows old. We'll see what comes of this. But I just wanted to bring it up since it is literally breaking news. Yeah, another kid Ralph's not gonna spend money on. Pretty sure I brought it up. Cozy Rosie had her birthday, and his idea of a party, the idea was I can't even say it. Okay, they were gonna do a birthday. Now, he put up the Amazon wish list he had for the baby, and you had to buy the baby gifts, and they were gonna have a little party, I guess. But he was upset that basically the party wasn't for him and that he wasn't going to be able to get any gifts. Now, he claims that he was saying that in jest, but I don't think he was saying that in jest. Don't I get any gifts as the party manager here? Ain't that worth something? No, Ralph, I don't think it's worth much. Who's the worst dad, DSP or Ralph? Probably Ralph. Like I'm telling you guys, I'm biased, but I really do think, as far as most things go, Ralph really one-ups Phil in a lot of categories. He's definitely more destructive to... He's more destructive to society than Phil, just based on the fact that he goes outside more often than Phil does. Like, there's a non-0% chance that you will walk into Ralph at some point in your life. Like, there's a non-zero chance. Whereas with Phil, it's not a non-zero chance because of his day off, but it's less than the chance you have of running into Ralph. And if you even bump Ralph's shoulder the wrong way, it's fucking over. You're done. You're done, bucko. You're getting gunt slammed, gunt punted, as they say, into the concrete. But that's the breaking news on the home front here. We're gonna be doing Xenoblade. I will cover the night stream. I believe we have a filter. See, the annoying thing about today is he's got a review, a movie review. We got the daily wrap, and of course the stream itself. But if I'm starting later than I usually do, it shouldn't be much of a problem. It's not like I'm tired already, you guys. I just started the stream. What movie review? Nope. And I don't mean that to say like nope, I'm not gonna tell you. I mean the movie Nope. He had a real weird release schedule with that movie. So he released a review not along with yesterday's daily wrap, but between the day and the night streams. I don't know if that's because of the sensitive subject about the movie, but I can't imagine as to why he would do that. Unless he said on the night stream, because I just completely skipped this stuff yesterday. Was not paying attention to the night stream. I definitely paid attention to the day stream because it was like fucking Dinger vs. Dave. What's the movie name? Nope. N-O-P-E. Nope. Nope was so mediocre. I wanted him to review Get Out. Get Out would have been funny for him to review. What's sensitive? The fact that it stars black people. He would think that's sensitive. I don't care. But if I'm trying to come up with a reason as to why he would want to hide that review by uploading it earlier than he usually uploads movie reviews, that would be my kind of go-to reason. That it's quote-unquote sensitive because it stars African Americans. It would have been so fucking cringy. I hated Get Out. Why? I mean, but it would have been kind of funny to see him talk about it, wouldn't it? Speaking of ER, there is a new ER video and a new dreading. A lot we gotta cover, and I doubt we're gonna get to all of it today. So fuck it, let's just get into it. I liked Us. That one's actually fun. Get Out is just so bleh. Us was the doppelganger one. For a second, I was confusing Nope as a doppelganger one, which would have been halfway interesting to see him do that one. But nah, I was mixing up the two. Nope is the one with the... Nope's the one that takes place in the countryside. Yeah, that definitely is the most forgettable of the trio. So forgettable? I didn't even remember what it was. Oh. Not trying to hide the lady. Yeah, Nope is the aliens out in the countryside. Alright, everything should be ready. Let's fucking do this.
Right place. We're probably gonna have some good story development tonight.
Hey, this is one.
Anyone who supports this stream in any way is greatly appreciated. Whether you simply give it a like,
hey, it's the
a
guy,
super chat or a super sticker or a membership, maybe a gifted membership for the community.
No.
All
for the cult community.
We're very
yeah,
close to our members goal for the day. Earlier today, we were at like 507, 508.
Why not?
And during the break, we ended up losing a few members, which sucks when it happens, but it is what it is. Memberships expire. You know,
Hell.
So they do. We'll see if we can get a few more members tonight. If not, it's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world, you guys.
It'll last forever. And stuff. Okay. Okay.
How many of you will be here for Friday's birthday bash event? How many people will be here?
I'm working.
I'm curious if you're gonna make it. I'm doing it all day, but there's all these different segments that I'm doing in the show.
What is this segment? It's already being weird. But I watch.
Here you go. Arkham says they'll be here. Peace be with you. They'll be here. Captain James.
Can I even say that guy's name on stream? Would I watch a pilot biopic directed by Jordan Peele?
To Juan
Hitler is recast. I already said his name. Where he's recast as a black guy. Watch that. Yeah, I probably would.
Today, I did not. Willow wants to be here. Ad the Gamer will be here. Derek will be here. Mishael will be here. That's cool.
It should star
it's gonna be a fun
Tariq
stream of just variety, which I like that we're gonna be
doing. What were some of your favorite songs that you remember from the rock montage? My 3 are Don't Stop Believing, Carry On, it's Carry On, My Wayward Son, and whatever that third one was.
It's not
like, say Living on a Prayer? Hey, he deleted it! You idiot!
It's just a chill stream all day long with all these various different things that we can do. But again, you know.
Oh, he deleted it so he can repost it. Cool.
Celebrate my birthday. I like that. You're going out of town Friday. Unacceptable. Cancel your plans, Arkham. You can't. Obviously, being here is way more important than anything going on in your real life. Come on now. Cancel all plans for Friday. It's absolutely ridiculous what you're telling me. Of course, I'm being facetious. I'm joking.
Oh, you are?
I couldn't tell.
Hello?
Derek, any of the stuff from the 70s and 80s was really good in that rock montage from the...
Hello? You picking your fucking skin?
Rock stuff. It's my favorite. So...
Grug blow fuse. Grug no remember.
Clip show this week.
Clip show.
Yeah, pick it.
Pick it good.
Fucking asshole.
All right. Gamerman says, I'm going to reschedule my wife's boyfriend's wedding to make this on Friday. Make sure, yes, your wife's boyfriend's wedding. He can't miss his wedding to his boyfriend. Your wife's boyfriend's boyfriend will be very upset.
Are you?
If he wasn't here.
Are you making a gay joke or what are you going? What are you going for, man? I just don't know what you're going for.
Yeah, Guts. I remember how it works, Guts. The way it works is you need 12 artifacts to beat Metroid Prime Remastered. Well, just Metroid Prime in general. But what ends up happening is once you've gotten all the abilities and you kind of beat all the bosses, the game then shows the artifacts on the map, so you know where to go to get them. Right now, the problem is you don't know where they are because their game's not telling you yet. So once you have it'll say, just go get them, then you can just go get them. It's not like a big deal. It's not like, oh, I have to beat a bunch of other shit to get them. You can just go right there and pick them up for the end of the game. But you have to, otherwise you're just finding them on the fly during the course of the game. That's why I only found 3, because if you don't know where they are and the game's not telling you to go there, you're not going to find them yet.
I just think maybe we should play the video game.
Like, we're getting close to being able to get them all. The only abilities we don't have right now are
plasma beam.
Whatever the red cannon is. I don't know if it's called like a magma cannon or whatever. We haven't opened those doors yet because we don't have it.
But a trend, we actually just did Wrexham. We had a whole segment on the Ralpha baby.
And then we'll have everything, and then we'll probably be able to
My Twitter take is I feel bad for the Ralpha baby spawn that will be.
Hello?
Yeah, number 3 is on the way. Congratulations.
I mean, everyone knows Smoke on the Water. That's the one everyone knows by Deep Purple. I'm sure I probably know others, but that's the one that comes to mind when I think Deep Purple.
He's really picking his skin right now, like a lot.
Pickle Man, I don't have any questions for you. I don't have anything for you tonight. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
Very sorry.
I'm not. Are we gonna play a video game or?
Yep. Well, unironically, a third is on the way, man.
I'm gonna talk with my wife about what we actually want to order for my birthday, but I got a couple ideas of something I might.
I think Kat's more of a quantity over quality sort of gal. Don't you?
But I'm not 100% on it. Yeah, I gotta think about it.
Cup. Yummy.
Can I shout out your dog, Pumpkin? Shout out to Pumpkin. There you go. Yeah, I will post up the thread for Saturday's DSP versus the Internet tonight. What I'll do is I'll finish my stream, I'll head over there to upload, and when I'm uploading the videos, that's when I'll post up the 3 threads over on DSP Reacts for the new show on Saturday. So, and I will post up the new criteria stating, hey, only 3 videos and stuff like that.
Why? Because he won't shut the fuck up?
Ooh, excuse me.
I can't wait to post the upcoming thread. I got 3 good videos
to post. We're gonna get started, guys. All right, no contributions whatsoever of any kind at all to shout out yet tonight. 0, zippo, nothing. So I can't shout out any contributions because there are none. So let's get started with the stream. There's nothing. Emptiness and sadness.
Is there a question?
Oh man, the MSI has already given up.
Come on. He's like really pushing too.
SD Charger says Jersey Mike's cheesesteak for your birthday. Try the steak variety. I've had.
I'm gonna hold
I've
3.
had their steaks, different steak, cheesesteaks, and
I'm gonna hold 3. Intro bag requires more scrutiny.
They're good. They're good. I don't know if I want a sandwich for my birthday though.
What's up, Dutch?
Get something that's like a dinner rather than just like I could get all that any day for lunch. You know what I mean?
No. What are you talking about? Food?
It's a little different. I don't know. I didn't think about it.
You should pick your skin.
Think about it. I actually tonight. I think Kat and I are going to start watching the Harry Potter movies because now they're on HBO Max. They just added them for April.
Oh,
hooray. I think we're going to start watching them tonight. And
maybe review those.
Keep picking your skin.
No.
Over the course of this month, watch
He's opening that wound again.
Yeah.
You know, he's opening that wound again right now. The amount of skin picking he's done in the last 10 minutes, it's like GG. That shit's donezo, man.
Retrospective and say, hey, Harry Potter in 2023 versus 20 years ago when these movies came out, do they hold up? And especially now that Hogwarts Legacy has been out, you know, how do the movies relate to the game? And you know, that could be kind of an interesting video, I think, after seeing them all again.
Dude, you're not gonna fucking know anything. If anything, he should read the book.
Right, guys,
I know he doesn't read, but reading the book would give you a lot more.
Here we go. Let's resume.
Hello?
All right, everyone. Good evening and welcome to Like
Hello,
a Dragon
everyone.
Eden.
Dude, he's kind of loud.
After many days away, and if you remember the last several streams that we played this game, we purposefully avoided the plot. We were trying to run around and do side quests, but now I think tonight we should actually try to advance the plot and see what happens when we do. I'm thinking we may actually, after advancing the plot a little bit, push into
Harry Potter
more
movie
side
review
content,
26
because
years
I think
later.
we've done everything in the city here during the daytime
Oh.
of Chapter 10, but I think once we get the plot going, maybe we'll have more unlocked. So let's see what happens. There's some guy we're supposed to talk to here. Or there's a body floating in the water, was there not? Let's see. I think that's what it was. They found a body floating. I think this is where Inu's
He's like really picking his skin.
Is it the spy? It's the spy. Okay.
Okay.
伊藤さんもこんなところで新選組を潰されたんじゃたまったもんじゃないですからね。なんとしても沖田さんの暴走を止めてほしい。それでことづてっての。
Need to use certain. He can probably use a lot. You
By the way,
can.
guys, please let me know how the volume level sounds, okay? I want to make sure.
Oh, they sound great, dude. We can fucking hear your little bristles bristling even more now. Fucking idiot. Happy early birthday at DSP Gaming. I hope you still have a great birthday. Derek, can you die? Dude.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Like,
in Minecraft.
Why are you alive?
I think he's saying that
Why are you
because
alive at all?
they were chatting about his birthday earlier today. Basically told Derek that his birthday is gonna be ass. He's gonna have to be doing errands and shit.
斉藤さんにはムクロ街に向かっていただきます山崎はあ伊藤に伝えとけたまにはてめえも
Is he going already? Hang on, I put it right here.
いいでしょうお伝えしておきます
Yeah, was he already going? Hang on.
山崎
Yeah, he's already going. Dude, that was quick.
You guy's creepy. I don't know if I trust him. I should head to Mukurogai. Okita and the First Division are on their way there now. Yeah, I think this guy, I don't know about this guy. It almost makes me like question if he is who he says he is. He's telling us he's like this undercover guy and he's serving.
He looks pretty undercover. Maybe we live in that reality hush in Discord.
Actually, I didn't even think about that. I don't know if we ever did.
Thanks, Devilish Face. I appreciate that.
What's up, Bo?
He's talking about who he is.
Hey, Law Power.
So.
Because he's like
it's a low-key Xenoblade situation type deal.
The game? You mean overall?
I just want to chill. I don't know what you're talking about.
My microphone volume is pretty much maxed.
Pretty much?
All the levels are maxed, but I can make the game slightly louder if you think the game is low compared to, say, my microphone.
No, please don't. Please
But you just turned your mic up, which means you should turn your mic back to the previous settings, dude.
Hard to hear dialogue, so you want me to up the game volume?
It's like if you're in a car and you say it's cold. Oh my god. Inspector Larry donated $100. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hang on. $100 to Jasper's Angels in honor of my beloved cat who was put to sleep very recently.
Hey, $100 to Jasper's Angels.
You were in an impossible battle, but now all of the strength you lost.
I have business past here, out of my way. I'm afraid I can't do that.
I will see you again one day. Just wait for me. I will never forget you. I love you. Miss you every day.
Now our orders are to subdue you on sight. Just once, I'd love to hear something new.
I'm sure he's in a better place.
I have to say, I really
because any place is better than this shithole.
Look any worse out in public like this. You can't talk your way out of this one. Get ready. Wow, out of nowhere, we're fighting our own like group. What the hell's going on here? This is pretty stupid. Oops, I wanted to do this.
Oh, yeah, do. Thank you. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, man. You get animals and they're just like ticking time bombs of horrible feelings. It's just like my first dog right now, she's like 9. And like she's got I think she's got a while yet in her. She's pretty healthy. But I'm just like, I mean, I can pay like $50,000 and clone her.
Against the wall.
But like, what if her clone's like evil? Then what would I do? Do you think it will ever get to a point where the other dents will kind of force him to remove Derek? I don't think so, Emperor Palpatine. I think Derek's got like...
Oh, dodging still hit me.
He's got immunity status forever. I do not have a Luger LCR.
Nice.
Delta.
They come to me and then they fall for it.
500 members. They're basic. I think like, I don't know, 100 of them are gifted, maybe more, probably more.
It exists just to exist.
But there was like there's a bunch of gifts the other day.
That makes them do that. Because they seem to do that a lot during the gun style.
His baseline is like around 300, if I recall.
God, he's strong. I wasted too much time here. I should hurry to Mukurogai. Now, if I can get over there and get food on the way, I will. Because I have like,
that's super hardy and lives for about 7 years.
I don't know if I'm able to get to a restaurant.
7 years isn't a long
low-key
time.
situation type deal.
The closest restaurant is right around the corner there. If I can
My goal today is to beat this game and put it to rest because I wasn't able to do it last week.
Yeah, no, that's
I had to reschedule the writing stream. It was supposed to be the writing stream today.
I'm like,
make it
it's
happen.
gonna be really difficult dealing with that when it happens because it's like an inevitability. I mean, I can always die first, which would be preferable. But like yeah, but you know, it's about the time you spend with them, and I'm like, yeah, but then they die.
And
then the world sucks
out of
even
nowhere,
more.
on-demand Nintendo Factoid. They just revealed today. Pokemon Stadium is coming to the Nintendo Switch app April 12th. Yes. But here's the depressing part of the fact. No compatibility with Pokemon Home. So you won't be able to transfer any of your Pokemon to the game.
Bar? What the hell?
You'll only be able to use
this is
rental
called
Pokemon.
A creepy bar.
And rental Pokemon are notoriously shittier than your own Pokemon can transfer from your own games.
Sounds good.
You're just complaining about it.
It's gonna be suck. It's gonna suck trying to beat that game.
And I'll complain about it.
Restaurant rookie completed. Tell us how the Mario movie is on Friday. I'm curious. Hopefully it's good because I do want to see it with my wife, but we're gonna wait till later in the month to see it.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it out April 5th?
Dude, Derek's like going crazy today. Or I'm gonna try to highlight every Derek message. How's that sound? Does that sound like a great time? Or what?
Here they are, there's more. Oh, we gotta fight more assholes.
Luckily my cats will live forever. Yeah, maybe.
Well, dinner was just leftovers, Derek. Nothing special. Oh, this is gambling? I don't want to
Stadium fucking sucks. The only good part is the mini games. Fair enough.
You don't want to gamble?
I think I only played one of them once a long time ago, once upon a time. I don't even remember if it was one or two.
Now brace yourself.
It was on a 64
I'm like
for
waiting for the next Derek message, but his chat's not moving. At least on my screen. Is it like something wrong with it?
Either that or one of the neighbors. I can't for liking neighbors for now, but I haven't played it.
Yeah, let me refresh this screen.
And obviously, I know stuff about it because I used to be a big Pokemon fan. Now I'm not.
Yeah, essentially, yes, the blue guys are gang members. They're called the Shinzagumi. You're one of them as well, but this is a different group that are trying to stop you.
Where have I been? I streamed like almost all day yesterday.
Different division of your own gang.
I only did stream Saturday. I don't stream on Saturdays. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, I might have to stream this Saturday.
Nice split he did there and he landed.
Big up Sosuke on the follow.
Ow. Ow. It's alright. I remember when it came out in arcades.
That's part of Pokemon City was being able to play the mainline games from TV if you have to transfer back. That's
a
another thing. I don't know if that feature is going to be available when it comes out on Switch, NSO. Probably not. I can't imagine why they wouldn't let you do that. Didn't you need the cartridge? It wasn't like you needed the cartridge, right? I didn't have, like I said, I didn't have the game.
Like, oh my god.
You had to have your own cartridge, and you'd be able to emulate it. You weren't allowed to just play it without having a copy yourself.
Like you? Yeah, I guess.
I guess we're just not gonna have that feature. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium next week, April 12th.
What's up, King Gabriel? Good evening.
You did need a Pokemon game? Oh shit. Well, I guess we're not. I guess we're not getting that feature when it releases. Dingus's day off segment. We talked about it yesterday. I hit up 3 casinos and I made bank.
Yeah,
Is this
he's
about
got
Fraga?
too.
Fraga's coming to Twitch in 6 days. When did he
I just
say
love how every
that?
fucking fighting game he plays, he always picks a dude. It's just like without fail, you know. He played who did he play in Grand Blue? He played that fucking.
Watched the NASA presentation today. I did not. I didn't even know they had something going on.
Well, we're gonna see what happens. Shout out to Nathan Smith who just gifted a membership.
Whoa.
And it went to Wiley Coyote. Congrats, Wiley, and thank you, Nathan, for.
Wasn't that guy already paid for his own sub? What a Grinch.
Yeah, Bubs.
506.
Yeah, the Z and bezel
By
bub.
the end of the night, we'll see what happens. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go.
I fell asleep with 7 on too. He's been really going the whole mile. The longest stream ever.
There's no waypoint.
Technically. If it wasn't for Twitch constantly disconnecting him.
Kurogai, the temple site. We'll go find it, I guess.
Do you think he's in the closet? Like, I don't think many detractors would pick on him for
Fresh astronauts who are flying around the moon got revealed. Pretty fair lineup.
I don't really.
Yeah, it seems
think
pretty
I can
diverse.
comment on his sexuality. It's really weird.
Looks to me like you're itching for a
Ah,
fight
yes,
side
we
of
love
something.
diversity over here on the Twitch.tv
I've
purple
got
platform.
gay friends and they don't act like him, man.
sure
So
am.
it's not like, oh, he like, women. Like,
Your tattoos they gave you
normal
away.
gay people don't do that.
I've been in plenty of fights since you last saw
In
me.
the same way that like hetero men, if they see some guy, they're like, oh my god, men, you know?
My mind is soft and flabby, so I had to
It's
train
like
my
unusual to react that way, in general.
brain. You got it. You still fight? I see more tattoos on you than I remember you having. Oh, I still fight. See, I only train my mind in order to become a good fighter as you to beat you. Put him up.
Closeted homos act like this. But he didn't do
2025
that
or
before.
2026, we're
Why
gonna
is he
land on
doing
the
it
moon
now?
again.
Right?
Big ups.
Oh my god. I
Hope they
swear to
take
God,
new
GG.
pictures.
672. I've never made a Genshin Shore. I don't know what you're talking about.
672?
Okay, here we go.
No. Hate that guy. Never into Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh all the way, BB. Was kind of into both equally growing up. No real preference one way or the other. I'm surprised I did like Yu-Gi-Oh growing up. As much as I did.
I just feel like sexuality on its own, you can't like define behavior with it, right? Because there's gay people
I definitely
and
don't care
straight
about
people.
Yu-Gi-Oh
like,
today.
there's lots of different kinds
I
of
wonder what the
straight
appeal
people.
was.
Just like there's lots of different kinds of gay people,
little,
right?
Billy Dingus. Maybe the anime?
So I feel like there's more to it than that.
I don't remember being into the games at all, or the card game. But I had cards.
Take this.
But I guess I just had them just to have them.
Cause like they're like, oh, he's like that because he's gay, right? And I'm just like, if he's gay, that's a coincidence. I feel like, honestly.
Fraga
like
played
there's some
Dead
other
Cells
fucked up shit
today,
going on that's, like,
so he's
way
going
more
back to
relevant.
playing games. I get the feeling that he doesn't want to play games on YouTube because he really wants to do that shit on Twitch.
Sword slash, and quite frankly, I don't think he really
It's
has
not
to
the
watch. I mean,
same
if you're
on
fan service
YouTube.
for wrestlers,
For
I don't
certain
really care.
people, for certain people, he
Yeah,
does.
I'd say it's more likely that it's like related to Cat somehow.
I'll be closing down my brawler for hire
in some way. I don't know.
That's good, but what do you plan on doing?
Like maybe he was with Kat one time and he made an off comment like, "Well, check out that chick's rack," and then like she flipped the fuck out, like way flipped out, like she was possessed by a demon again, right? And then he like flipped completely because he got traumatized by the event or like something like that, you know?
Here's a little token of my gratitude. Obtain the Berserker's Charm.
Like I feel like something like that is more likely than just like, oh, he's gay and that's why.
Down the tempers of wild guys like me. So farewell, Saito-sama. There you go. Just goes to show people can change. Maybe it also shows that fighting can be productive. I'd like to think that at least.
Your exit said it's having. Oh, really? Okay. We'll see. That's actually useful lore.
All right, 672. Yeah, yes, that was my short from yesterday. I hate to say it. There's certain games that.
It's quite a long quest.
Dude,
for
this
a
is
standard
really
quest.
fucking annoying.
Touched by what her precious friends were doing for her.
This is
Fiona
one.
felt hope. And Fiona felt hope, and how its light will never fade within her.
Like both these games, like I did a short of this,
and nobody watched it.
It is the worst performing short I have ever made on YouTube.
Oh.
I don't know why. I think the short is good.
But
literally,
you don't make them.
The views and the least amount of attention and the least amount of likes and engagement. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Look at tonight's stream. We don't even have 150 people tonight.
Aww.
Like
I don't know why. Nothing
I thought
changed.
Metroid was the worst performing game.
It's the same. I don't get it.
I thought Metroid
But
was the
how
worst
much I can
performing
really
game.
do.
What? Huh?
I like the game. I'm going to keep playing it. We got so far in it. We're not going to quit now, right?
Yeah.
So, looks like this kitty is still in pain, right? Or the doggo. Is it a doggo or a kitty? I can't remember. It's a doggo. We gotta give him some more food. Give him another vitality pill. Here we go. Alright. Cool, the dog's doing
There's
better.
1.5 times people here. Okay, so there's 151 plus 151 plus 75. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Charm, but I don't really
Pretty close. Good math, dude.
If it's gonna be anything good or better than what I have. So we have this. Berserker Charm. Tranquil Towel. The Tranquil
Rich
Towel
is also streaming. Dude, my brain almost thought like you were saying Rich Evans is streaming. I'm like, yo, let's go watch that.
Per second. Oh, that's really good actually.
That's my weekend. Oh, that's good, Botch. That's good. I had a very productive day at work. You know, sometimes you have a very productive day.
Charm, that sounds good.
I had one of those days. And I feel good. I feel good with that. I'm kind of tired.
Which one are we gonna focus on next? Yeah. These are all a part of Melia's hero quest. Way too fucking long.
I don't know. Let's see.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm saying sometimes. It's like sometimes you just like have a brainwave or something.
Attack move in the game. You know what's funny over the course of the game? My favorite style
makes it short.
First it was Brawler, then it was
the game that never seems to end.
Then it became kind of wild.
I promise this will be the last one.
New abilities.
I need to finish it, guys.
So it's hard to put my finger on. I don't really think I have a personal favorite from the playthrough.
Have I seen Secrets video? No. I literally just saw it before I started streaming. Like, we uploaded a video. I haven't seen that in a while. Is it any good?
How are we supposed to get the Dingus Crash 4 playthrough? If I don't put all my gumption into finishing this game.
Here you go. Yeah, rank 5. So Wild Dancer just ranked up. Derek, you can do that if you want. Yes, you can put all 3 videos in the same comment tonight. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. You give the dog a vitality pill and not your virility pill. Yeah, that'd be bad. You don't want to give it a virility pill. Thank you,
Crash
Lord
4
Prince
was
Albert.
okay. Yeah, I saw you finished it.
Super chat tonight. Good to see you. First super chat of the
How
night.
would you compare it? I need the
much.
Juzzy opinion. How does it compare to the trilogy?
Yeah, pick your ear. Rub your nose.
Compare it to the remake of the trilogy or the original? Some
Okay.
people have some issues with it.
Timbo's back. Timbo never left, man.
No reason to
Timbo
get the
never
gems. I didn't care about the boxes. So the box autism didn't get you. And I feel like it would definitely get me if I played it.
Lifers, you can point them out now. See, like, you look at Jax, right? Jax is gone, at least for now. He's been gone for a while, though, right? And I'm like, Jax, I could see the ability for him to break out because it was like the same way that Panda got sick of DSP. He apparently went out to hang out with friends. And sure, they ditched him 90% of the time, but that 10% of the time, he was able to, like, speak to other human beings.
Not looking at
besides
every nook and
DSP.
cranny for boxes.
And
That's
he
not
saw-
even the
he
thing.
saw the world
That's not
out
even
there
what gets me.
for what it
What
was.
gets me is when you hide it in, like, the foreground or the background or something. Like, fuck off with that shit. Go away. What the fuck were they
people
thinking?
Like Timbo, people like Coffee Cock.
You saw that video, that documentary on what went wrong with Crash 4. And just about everything in that video I agreed with.
He's a lifer.
Like the goofy cutscenes.
Guess this is a trap. It probably is a trap. We got a boss fight coming up or something. I'm feeling it.
Derek, Derek, I feel like if he,
I like how
Derek seems to be the type of person that just move on to the next thing. Honestly,
they dumbed Dingo down.
Believe it or not, because
he used to be kind of Chad and base.
I mean, if he's gonna harass 500 porn stars, what's to say he doesn't find another DSP and latch onto him in the future? I don't know. He doesn't seem to have much loyalty, to be quite honest.
No, we're not. We didn't do that.
The bums of Beanox with Word Crash Nitro Fuel to PC. Dude, you and me both. Like, what the hell? Is that just not gonna happen? Do they fear people are gonna hack it?
Yeah, and so for
like, everything's
the people who are
gonna
like,
get hacked and cracked
Derek around, he's like, he has to humor him if he wants to keep him. Derek single-handedly keeps his chat alive sometimes. Sometimes.
I thought Nightbot did that. Ba-bum-ba.
Derek needs to be hung. Yeah, he needs to be hung down from the fucking rafters.
Entropy was the final boss of Crash 4.
Degenerate piece of
Eggy
shit.
Gore-Tex
Dude, Mark, when I saw when you guys were fucking with him, that shit was fucking awesome. It was super duper funny.
It's the faker. It's probably the guy.
Yeah, I kind of
didn't even know
that
Ops
too.
was being run, but it was so good.
It's weird how you beat him halfway through Crash 3, because he's like the new villain, but you beat him halfway through, and he doesn't really come back. And it looks like he's good. It looks like he's the main antagonist of Crash 4. But he gets usurped at the last moment.
It is pretty much a history of Phil saying Secret Limited is full of bullshit.
Thanks for the video redeem. I think I know what this is.
So it's just him talking shit about Secret Limited for 45 minutes? Nice.
Oh, I was completely and totally wrong. Okay, we can watch that.
Okay, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna
Tropi boss fight was ass.
Really low.
That one I've heard that opinion before.
Put really low. So that when it like buffers, you can hear something, so you don't think that you're buffering, it's me buffering.
Am I gonna do the pre-stream tomorrow, Dingus?
But again, I don't think it's me.
It's either gonna be pre-stream and day stream or day stream and night stream.
You didn't know that.
Hello.
I'll come to a decision. You'll know when the stream starts. I don't think I have.
No, surprisingly enough, I don't pay as much as he does, and I get way better speeds. Imagine that.
We'll see.
Do we have to fight him again to get to the answers? Yeah, looks like we have a rematch against him.
Hey. Now, guys.
Now, guns.
All right.
さあ構えるよはじめちゃん。あんたが追い続けてきた天然理心流、最後の謎が目の前にある。
Hey, Dave, hold on. Yo, he's gone. Look.
Mimi time. Mimi time. Mimi time.
One Mississippi. One Mississippi. One Mississippi.
All right, here we go again. I knew it was gonna be a rematch.
Dude, he's like fucking going.
It's going live later tonight.
Yeah, relax, Arkham, idiot. What's the sleep command? It's literally what you think it probably is.
Where the hell are we going?
Right.
No, not in stream.
Fighting a different style.
I have no idea.
Style again seems like the best style.
Well, we're doing the guy update right now.
There we go.
What's the update of the guy update? He's falling asleep.
Yes, he is. He's gonna have a ton of health.
The hell do I get him here?
Slice.
Ah, shit.
Slice. Just go for short combos. I think if you go to long combos,
that was up, Rizzo.
Committing too much.
I think they're good.
Committing too much. This is gonna be a long, drawn-out fight.
You know what would be funny? If I beat this game tonight and then the DLC gets announced like next week. No! I'm assuming we're gonna have to wait till June.
Tiny healing items, right?
That'll be when the next direct will be. They'll probably give us a date then. And the date will be like, I don't know, July, so it'll be exactly 1 year after the original release. That's my hope and code. It'd be kind of embarrassing to me if I beat the game and then the next DLC just comes out like that.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew I'd only get a couple hits, and now look.
I don't even know if it got like a Q3, Q4 on the last direct. I completely forgot.
You ate a combo? You ate a combo meal of rice balls. I mean donuts.
I'm only gonna go for like very short combos on it.
What's up, Jesse? Dingus play this game, but it doesn't work. Emperor's New Groove, PS1.
That was the wrong fucking style.
Dang,
Make that happen.
dang. Stay back! LAPD, put your hands up! Ow!
Juzzy, since you're listening to my voice,
Blam,
show up
blam.
to the stream.
Ow, ow. I feel like your gun's not very effective.
Sunday.
Dave.
Oh my god.
Show up Sunday.
My life here. This sucks.
Probably guess why I'm telling you to do that. Oh no! Why were you buffering? That him or me? His stream paused on a big screen too. Hell! Did his stream go down? I'm still live. Yeah, his stream went down. Oh no. It's Phil himself? How can it be Phil himself? Because then, Peace would still be here yelling in my ear at 10%. Yeah, Peace's chat is going wild. F. Wah! Where's Phil's the guy at? Let's finally make story progress. How about no? Mamology has the next part of the Resident Evil. This is how you don't play. That's cool. No, DSP is still live. I guess he should have watched his 6. All right, I think he's back. Let me close all that. What a scare!
No special attacks at all.
There we go. Get rid of that meter.
Very good.
Thanks for telling me.
Relax. Everybody relax.
Base shot. Watch you 6. What's good? Nothing much. Trying to beat this fucking game because I've promised it 4 times already. It's gonna be a low-key situation.
Dude, it's not. That one wasn't my internet. I think that was OBS.
You hate OBS.
It like hung up for some reason. Very weird. It was exactly when someone entered a snipe command too. Like immediately when someone entered a snipe command, it basically crashed my OBS.
Almost done. Probably like one more hit now. Okay.
It's Tevin's fault.
Surprised he was able to get the stream back up so quick without having to make a new one. But the power of YouTube there.
Oh no!
It's illusion of choice, it doesn't matter.
So close. Jesus.
I guess it did matter.
Come on, I need one more fucking hit. There. It's been super annoying. Okay. Phew. Phew.
Ew.
All right.
No, guys.
True.
Are we live? No, we're not live. Come on. There we go. Okay. And it looks like he's falling asleep. Perfect timing.
I don't think he was. I think it's another
Mimi
cop out. I
time.
don't think that was he was
Mimi
the masked
time.
killer.
I'm so sleepy, you guys.
Well.
Yeah. Yeah, that email describes Dave right now. Didn't he fall asleep during Yakuza 0? That one and Yakuza 7 like a dragon.
1080 still, right?
I don't know, he claims to like these games, but they seem to have a habit of putting them to sleep. He's such a big fan though. Oh shit. The guy's here.
Yeah, eat your fingers.
Ian Lee,
Eat 'em.
partnered
Yummy,
streamer, is
yummy.
here, and he says, sleepy time. Mimi time. It'd be like that sometimes. Cerulean is demanding an hand check.
Oh my god! Oh my god, there's 4!
Hey, there's fun.
Oh shit!
I can't. Oh, this one is just spill the beans.
Spill the beans. Come on.
Oh no! The bananas are too strong! What the fuck? Bananas were too strong. Chat, we...
Alright, well, there's the Ann
I wonder if
update. It's
just
literally Mimi
reading
time.
makes him sleepy.
Ann had a long day.
It's like something like that.
Obviously. I feel like Ann always has long days. Nothing you...
I mean, when I
nothing you
read
can do.
before bedtime, it makes me sleepy. I remember there's been several times I've dropped books on my fucking head. Which is why you don't want to, like, sleep holding the book above your head or read at night.
Meme time! No, we hate
And then drop it on your
memes.
fucking face.
So no more cover for him.
Oh, my phone, dude. Hopefully you don't have a big phone.
Man, level 50, these guys are gonna get annihilated. I'm sorry, conservatives. Don't worry, these aren't the conservatives I care about. I feel no shame about this.
He could be checking... He could be looking at chat. Maybe. I feel like if he's like right
No
now,
one but
okay? Let's see
Derek
what he
is
does when he
talking.
wakes himself up. Right now. Because he's falling asleep right now. Okay, and he's asleep, and he's asleep. So he immediately looks down here. So is that his chat? That's where his chat is, right? So he wakes up and looks at his chat for some reason.
Okay, so we're the Shogun's bodyguards, he says.
He just doesn't fucking care. Which is fine, but just try not to fall asleep if you don't care.
Alright, quest complete.
He said he
Man,
drank
we're
his
just running
coffee
through 'em
earlier.
today.
There he goes
Became
again.
obvious that the Colony 15 soldiers still need some more time to get fully life in the city. Cerulean says, importing question. Dude, I love importing questions. What is 27 times 1.5?
Yeah, oh, what? He just
Are you
slapped
trying to
himself
Wings
wake
of
himself
Redemption
up.
me?
You
What
gotta
kind of
slap yourself
question is
harder
that?
than man.
Let me stall while I pull up Google. I mean, mentally calculate. 40.5.
Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to explain this plot, isn't it? Oh boy.
No, boy.
Everyone get ready, everyone lean back. Here we go. 1 year ago,
Hey, what? You like
Everybody
leaning
lean
back
back.
and going Mimi time though.
Good lord. Haha, ack.
All math questions need a $5 bill attached to them, man.
What's up, Little Crow? Thank you for the super chat.
Thanks, Little Dan.
How much for a full shave in DSP? I'm not going to full shave. I like my goatee as it is.
Not for any amount in the whole
Biggest
wide
of the
world.
note. Earlier today during the RE4 remake, Phil argued that 27.5 was 70-ish. What?
Also check PayPal.
No, that segment. No, I didn't pay attention to Resident Evil today.
So it was
I know
him.
Braga was streaming
It
it,
really
but
was him.
I popped in.
Before he
Like I was there, but it was like at 2%.
Look at that.
I did not hear that segment. Excuse me? 70? 70?
Okay, these are the real guys before their identities were replaced?
No, you're the real guy.
You're the guy. You're not even the real guy.
What are you doing? Dude, he's got such a gamer face on right now. Man.
See, we got level 10 yet. Still don't. What the hell? I need to get level 10 if I want to unlock her shit.
He like rubs his nose so much. Like, you know how a little kid does with their like sweater sleeve? He does that so much. Like so fucking much.
I recommend. Hey, Briska. We don't do math questions here for free, man.
Yeah, he's like on his phone right now, isn't he?
And it was a big old Street Fighter Duel event. That
Stop
game
picking, he's on his phone.
I saw
What's
this
he
part.
doing?
That
On his
game
phone.
whose name he pretends to not know
Maybe
the
he's
name
playing
of.
a Street Fighter Duel, and he's falling asleep. At the second he looks away from his phone, he's like...
You grabbed the clip, can we field trip it? Is it really that funny? Is it so funny I need to pause everything and watch it? Because we can just watch it after.
Wait, hold on, what was that noise? Did anyone hear that? Was that his neck? Did he like break his
100%
fucking neck?
one is 2. What the fuck is this dude's problem, man? We can't have one completely boring day for him. There's gotta be, it's always something. Even on the most boring fucking day possible. Like a fucking Garfield Monday. We have him having segments like this.
Come on, Dave.
Am I doing completionist stuff? I'm doing the
We know
quests
he
that I
won
got,
because he survived,
the
and I
last
think
2
they're
hero
dead, so he
quests,
killed
and
them
the
all,
final
but I think maybe he
gauntlet,
took a
and
wound,
that's
and
it.
that's why he has the scars on his face.
That'll
You
be
don't
enough
know
for me to
that.
be satisfied with what I got going on. Ours will be releasing a white chocolate marshmallow crispy treat M&M's variety for Easter. That sounds fucking awful. I'm sorry, that doesn't sound appetizing at all. What's up, Frank?
Nani ya ne?
Oh shit! Oh, and that's how we got the cut.
Ah, my face! Go get him!
Next step is 43801. Shit, I'm gonna have to copy that somewhere.
Ching! Ow!
Place that here for now. Thank you for the timestamp.
Hello?
That was pretty dramatic. Well, he's dead.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, he's probably playing Street Fighter Mobile. His favorite escape.
Killed him. He looked like he was cowering. How could he kill them?
You alright?
さすが水戸天狗流掃除をもってしてもかなわなかった
Oh, okay, I will, Little Crow. Thanks. I get a chance.
Are you gonna tell him to check PayPal?
PayPal.
Check PayPal, you little cuck. Oh, you better have given him like not just like $7 or something, you fucking douchebag.
それに起きたを殺したのは俺とゴロや。カモさんだけの責任やない。黙れ。
Link is also the timestamp.
Dude,
Alright.
He said check PayPal. Even that's not gonna wake you up. Hello? Yo, Dave. He had a weird moment where he pretended to not know what SF was called. I don't even know what it's called. I don't even know.
Making some race.
Frank Castle, the tier 2. Big ups Frank Castle, the tier 2 subscription. Yes.
Yeah, he needs to
And
break
it
out of
is 9
siege
months.
mode if he wants to have any chance. Hey,
Everyone congratulate the tier 2, Frank Castle.
why does he play these?
He gets
Why
to
do you
keep
play
his
this
magical
fucking game?
Swole 5
Check
sleeper
PayPal.
emo. Gobert really struggling to stay awake. Hey man, I might be right up there with them. Harry Potter reboot is in. I actually did see this earlier today. Each season will follow the movie. Do they have enough content to work with?
幕府からも見捨てられ、解散を命じられることになるだろうな。それがどないしたっちゅうんや。そないなもんわしらには関係ない。
I should congratulate Dingus on getting a tier 2 subscriber. Frank's been subscribed at tier 2 for at least.
Oh my god, it's so
3
lanky and
months
dramatic.
now.
Juice-ke. Hello, Juice-ke.
I like that he appreciates me enough to go to that level when I didn't ask for it.
Dave. Dude, he's at a weird angle right now. Hello?
I wish I had more tier 2 stuff for him.
Dave,
Like,
no.
but they don't offer affiliates more than 1 tier 2 emote. It's kind of bullshit. But what if you're like an affiliate who, I don't know, they don't let you become partner because you're not positive enough. But you have a lot of support. But you want to give your tier 2 and tier 3 is a little bit more. But I guess not.
Hey!
Is ESP really falling
Keep
asleep
those
during a
keepers
cutscene?
open.
Yeah. He's been like this
my
the
God,
whole
my eyes.
playthrough
Let me
of
get
this
all
game,
this
Frank.
MRSA in it after picking my ear all day. Yeah, get it all in there. Yep, both eyes. Gotta make sure the bacteria gets into both eyes.
And they assume the new identities. Okay.
I've seen affiliates with more
man.
tier 2 emote
It's a
slots.
good
Don't know how to
plot,
get
though,
it.
but
Yeah,
at
I don't
the
know
same time,
either.
it's like,
I've
oh,
only
it's
got
like,
one
oh my God,
available.
maybe
There's
we should
nothing.
finish that bit. That was like 15 minutes at
There's
least.
no
Oh my God. Check PayPal.
requirement there that tells me if I'm
They took on the
eligible to get
identities of those
another
who
one.
died.
The only eligible emote I can possibly earn is a
He was
50k
Goro all
emote
along.
if I
Oh my
get
God.
someone to do 25k bits, which is just ridiculous.
Get off your fucking phone, man. We're trying to learn about Japan here, you racist.
Wow.
芹沢官が乱暴狼藉の末粛清されたという噂を
Hello?
朝霧の派手な羽織で装うことで過去を払拭し事実を不可能した
He's like definitely making pulls or something because he's doing this thing where he's like looking at it, doing something, and then looking away while whatever action he's doing is like happening, and he's looking back and doing another action. Like he's not checking his fucking emails, you know? Yeah, eat your finger. So you're gonna eat your finger, put it in your eye, pick your ear, pick your nose.
Yum 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 yum.
He's like literally suckling on his finger.
Is Peace the dude that one that just straight up hates Phil and wants to harm him, or was that someone else? Well, I guess he hates Phil. I don't know if he literally actually wants to harm him.
Huh? What? Huh?
And that could just be part of the bit.
I'm gonna flavor it down.
Of course, I'd believe it too if he'd want to harm him.
You know, there's a spot that he always picks, and it's like on his right cheek.
I know Judge may fail to sleep a lot. Fell asleep during
Or
Yakuza
our
0
left.
also, and Yakuza like
Our
a
left.
dragon.
Right here, this cheek. He's always picking a very specific spot that's like...
I enjoy the bit. Yeah, there are people that enjoy the bit.
on the gum line.
I enjoyed also if it's not a bit. Yeah, there are people that enjoy it, and there are also people that are just not into it.
No tip stream.
Too bad, Tyler Harbor.
Check PayPal.
Yeah, it's a little bit... no, different strokes. I don't care either way. It's funny.
Good lord, I want to shout this tip. It's never ending.
Shout it out now!
But you shout it out
You're
now. Yeah, pause the
asleep
game.
Anyway. And it's not like the people watching
He's
this
gonna
can
fall
understand
asleep before he can
Japanese.
shout it out.
They'll just read it anyway. Idiot.
あんたの仕掛けた理心流の風潮に引っかかった一人ということなのか。
Thoughts on Derek Watch? Pretty funny, but I've never been able to participate in chat rooms. No, it's pretty great. Glad Mark one's found a niche.
Well, Super Blind Man can't read it. Yeah, but Super
It
Blind Man
is
doesn't
funny
understand
seeing
Japanese
Derek's
either. So it's a moot point, isn't it?
Trashman is good at it. Whenever Trashman
Like, this
enters a chat.
entire stream is worthless for someone like Super Blind Man. Yo, he's going! Get your head out of your palm, dude. That's the worst thing you can do right now. Dave! Dave, no!
Mimi time. Mimi time.
So it was a different name. That wasn't really his name. They were all undercover.
Man,
I've never seen him put his hand in his palm like that when he was at such a risk of falling asleep. That is like the actual most dangerous thing that he can do right now.
I've never seen him do that either. And he's tired. I thought I was kind of relaxed going into opening
Dude, he's
up
like
the stream.
falling asleep like if I was in like high school and I stayed up the entire night and it was like the most boring class ever. Like, but like him, he's just playing a video game and it's fucking like 8 in the evening, man. It's like, come on.
Start slapping yourself, Dave. Maybe you might be able to keep awake.
I mean, that was a ginormous, freaking enormous plot dump, right?
Plot dump. Now, guys.
Yeah, we don't even know why he did that.
I get the kind of sleepy that he is. I've been I've been as sleepy as he is now before.
So it's money.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Stop eating your fingers, please. Hello?
What is it about the Yakuza games that put the guy to sleep? I think it's because he plays them as a night stream. Like he's torturing himself.
Hey, get your head up. Head up. Head up. Wow, massive finger sniff. Fucking gross.
It's like 10 p.m. for him. It isn't. It is not. It's actually 8.
Thank God Dent's like little Dent exists. Otherwise, he'd be out of business. Great sniff. Drink some water. What he should do is take that water thing and bash it on his head. That might wake him up. Like he needs like a hard slap.
It ain't looking good, Phil Bros.
Yeah, I know Dingus.
Hey, that's me.
I mean, he's an old fucking man. He eats at like 5 and he sleeps at 8.
Hey man, eating at 5 is alright.
He sleeps at 2 a.m. Right? Like, I have respect for people who sleep early and wake up early and, you know, get shit done, but he doesn't do that. He wakes up late and sleeps late and does nothing all day.
It was almost 11 p.m. We're talking about his time. As you can see, it is 8 p.m. for Dave, so we're talking about how it's 8 p.m. for Dave right now, and yet he is this tired. He is as tired as he is appearing right now, despite the fact that it is only 8 p.m. his time.
I wonder if he grinds his teeth. I wonder if he has a.
But Peace just made a great point. He goes to sleep at like 2 or 3 his time,
got a lot of shit
and then forces himself to wake up at like 10 just to ready up the stream all over again.
Off, it seems like, right? He talks about doctor's appointments basically every week, and I'm like, dude, what doctor are you seeing every?
Am I
fucking
in Pop
week?
chat
Is it
right now,
Cat?
or is Pop viewing?
Is it Cat's doctor?
No, I'm in it. I'm
Are
in
you a
his
fucking
chat.
liar?
Sometimes, if I watch a restream and I gotta ask the restream or something, I'll pop in their chat. That's why
It's all about
sometimes you might hear
whoever's
he say
impersonating
dingus or Ian say, what's up, expand dog? Yes.
It faded again. The cutscene is
It's
so
too
long,
late.
it faded
It's too
twice
late in the
middle of
evening for me to
cutscene.
try doing the Ann
Whoa,
impression.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we got a tit?
Whoa, it's air.
Got a tit?
And he says, I feel called out by peace today. I ate at 5 and took a nap. I ate at 5 too. Well, it was my lunch. It wasn't my fucking dinner.
No, it's been looks like since here 20 minutes.
Oh. He's got at least one tip during this. He's probably got more. He's probably sitting on $325 as we speak. Hello? Hello? Vegeta?
The GTA 5 lock-on sound. I haven't played
Hello?
GTA 5. If you heard that noise, then I guess it's one of his redeems.
In YouTube Craft.
Weird is I think I have GTA 5 on Xbox, but don't tell anyone that. Then they're gonna want me to play it. Hell.
Bro.
I eat at 5 sometimes. Yeah, I eat at 5 too, but his overall point is that he's an old man. I'm not playing GTA 5.
Yo, this is really obnoxious.
It was doing fine, and now
I'm
it's
gonna
like
be real
doing this shit
obnoxious
again.
about it.
I really,
if
again,
I
I don't
do
think it's
play
me.
it.
It can't be me.
Ah, yes,
It
hello
can't be.
everybody. I'm
Nothing I
playing
can
a
do and
grown-up
whatnot.
game.
I'm gonna run a speed test right now.
All right.
I hear the police.
GTA 5 is kind of mid. Oh no, you're not doing a good job
What are you doing?
advertising it to me.
Like slapping? Was it the snipe again?
Good
No.
God. Are
No,
we finally done?
That
was
that
too much,
OBS crash was completely like an isolated event, and it had nothing to do with my internet. It was an OBS issue, or like an issue with my computer or something. Like, you know how like things can align perfectly where your system like freezes or a program crashes? Or
Oh
something?
my God!
I
How'd you
guess.
not? The
I don't know
reset for
much about
9
computers,
months.
but I think
and
that can happen.
Like, I
He
appreciate
says,
the plot dump, but my God, that is way too
plot
much plot in one
dump,
sitting.
plot
30
dump,
effing
plot
minutes of
dump,
just sitting
plot-
there.
That was not 30 minutes. Piss off.
No, guys.
Xting is
My
another exciting
imposter, he's a
Xenoblade stream. Can't wait for the
Pterodactyl.
ventilation stream
Head to
next week.
Pterodactyl.
No,
Alright.
no, this is it.
I mean,
This
we
is
have
it.
to- we
No,
actually have to, like,
I'm gonna.
recap,
What? Okay.
right? Like,
No,
Since
just
people
shut
are
up, that's it.
gaslighting me, here's what I want to do. I want to wrap this game up tonight, and I want to wrap up Kirby preferably Thursday. That way, 2 games out of the schedule.
He's the
And
guy
then,
with the scar on his face. He was the oldest
maybe
member
we'll bring
of the
Kingdom Hearts
Shinjigumi.
back. I
Okay?
still have to finish
He was the
6 Dents.
assassin at the
We'll work on
beginning
the
of
Fire
game who
Emblem
killed his
DLC.
dad. Why
And
did
give
he do
Splatoon
it?
a
'Cause
break.
he was ordered
Maybe
to do
occasionally
it
doing
by someone else.
a grind
Who is
stream
it? The
of
guy
the
who's
matches.
impersonating him right
And then
now.
we can
is
wrap
the
up
guy who
Metroid
ordered
along
the
with the
hit.
guy.
Are you the guy?
And then we'll
Who ordered
finally
the hit on
rotate some new
T?
stuff in,
And
along
why
with
did you follow through on
Advance
him?
Wars.
I thought he was your
coming,
friend.
April 21st.
How much
I think.
money does it take? How much money did they buy you with?
They started
Ah,
impersonating 3
what's
other
happening with
people
the
who they
lady?
killed. And took
Paige
their
is gone
identities
forever.
to
It's
prevent
not.
their own
It's not. We
identities from
finished
going out,
Pinocchio.
you know,
We're on
being
the
revealed.
Traverse Town second visit.
So,
I just don't want
it's
to.
like,
I kind of gave it a
good
break
lord,
because
that was
I
such
need to
plot
wrap up
dump.
everything else.
And I'll be honest.
I still got to give you guys the second running
It's
stream
like,
too.
oh my God, they're talking so slow.
Mimi
It's like,
time.
oh
Mimi
my
time.
God.
Oh
But we
my
got it.
God.
So
He
now
acts
what's
like
gonna
this about
happen is-
Metroid too.
Exactly.
Let me
'cause
get a
they're from
drink
another
before-
faction. Exactly right.
Let me-
So now
let me
they're
get a drink
assuming
before I fucking join 'em.
identities from this Shinjigumi faction, just like he did, just like Ryoma did.
Just like
joining the Shinjigumi because he was interested. He wanted to find out who murdered his dad. So they also had these reasons to join. Okay.
Okay. Now, guys.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to go find out, you know, who is it that's impersonating Ryoma and who issued the hit on his dad. So we did get some plot. We know who the assassin was. That arc is done. Now we're moving into the next arc. All right. We're trying to figure out who is impersonating him.
Dude, this is completely worthless. Now, guys.
Dude, that was crazy. All right, I have a tip. A $2.04 tip.
That's it?
From,
Little dent, please.
Crow.
Hello?
So thank you very much, Little Crow. Let's get you up on the leaderboard here. I mean, holy shit, man.
You gonna tell him to check PayPal for that, you fucking asshole?
Like, I definitely appreciate the plot, but did it all have to be a half an hour of straight cutscene?
He's gonna blame that for no tips. He's gonna blame that cutscene for no fucking tips.
Talk with me and everything. How are we gonna talk with me?
No. Oh, okay, sure.
Did anyone actually time it?
Oh my god.
Seriously, did anyone actually time it? That might have been 30 minutes.
It wasn't.
That was like
it wasn't.
Metal Gear Solid 4 levels of cutscene. You know, like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck. No, guys.
Anyway.
No, guys.
Okay, hold on a second here because a couple of other emails came in. I want to kind of just like sort them.
What the fuck? Why? Why are you doing your emails on stream, idiot?
All right, it's time to wake up. We're gonna have some action now.
Is he literally slapping himself awake? Dude, I just said that as a joke.
Yummy.
Oh, Dave, what are you doing? It's a wiggle wiggle. He's playing Ishin. What am I playing?
Kill yourself.
Fucking
What are we doing?
Xenoblade.
What are we doing now?
Kill yourself.
Everyone would love a Dingus Stardew Valley type playthrough. I want to do the Animal Crossing DLC, and I'll probably show off my town. But again, that's kind of the Sky type shit. I got look. You people want me to play so much shit, and I'm like one dingus. I know I'm gonna sound like the guy here, but people want me to do so much shit, and they want me to watch. It's not even just play shit. People want me to watch shit too. Oh, dingus, have you seen this anime? Have you seen this? What anime are you watching now? And I'm like, dude, I love you guys, but I can only do so much shit, and.
Bro, come on!
It's ridiculous too, because half of the stuff you guys want me to play are JRPGs. You should really play the Tales of series. Have you played Trails of the Sky?
I'm curious.
Have you played Atelier?
To another place.
Atelier.
I don't think they.
There's like 10,000 Atelier games. I can't even specify an Alchemist.
30 seconds at Arkham. He's
Benjamin.
This is like an autism
When
zone.
Skies of Arcadia.
Stay the fuck out.
I'm trying to get through Kingdom Hearts.
Anonymous donated $1 to Jasper's Angel.
They can subtly shield himself in 7th stream. Have to follow. Yeah. I think I can't remember,
sorted
Jesse.
on
I
an
think you
ongoing
followed
basis.
before I started streaming. Because before I started streaming, there were jokes about the first Dingus stream. But they were just jokes. They weren't reality. And then I decided to make those jokes into reality. But I'm pretty sure you actually followed before the stream started. I don't think I actually advertised the first Dingus stream until after it had already happened. My memory may be faulty.
Kill
Big up
yourself.
Single Wiggle.
where the plot says to go at this point.
Stop taking
'Cause I don't think
days
that there's
off.
much other
I
side
need
content
one
to do.
day
Let's-
off. Come on. It's weird how the hollering shit. There are certain BTTVs that'll show up in OBS. They don't show up on Chrome.
He gifted a membership to the community.
Thank you so very much.
Looks like
guys.
Tevin's eating right now.
Who the fuck is he gonna gift it to otherwise?
Num time.
Who's the community? Hello?
Hello? Hello, sir.
Between the streams, I would have been in 510 right now.
Oh my god. Oh well, we'll still get there.
Streaming chilling, regardless of the 25-minute cutscene. Yikes.
Hey, it's this guy again.
That was just nuts. 25 minutes.
Ow.
Yeah, no wonder no one's
Hey, Matt
getting
Evans.
money.
Welcome to Chill Stream Special.
Oh shit. Metal Gear Solid 4.
If you're just coming into the stream, I opened the stream with the revelation that Ralph has gotten his horse pregnant again. Ralph, baby number 3 is on the way. And yes, congratulations to all the Nessie boys. Yeah, you guys didn't know?
Ow. Ow.
Pokey! Ah, you interrupted my Pokey!
He just posted the news about a couple of hours ago.
Punch!
Ow.
It's time
This
to
isn't
go
a joke tweet.
for a dip.
Hey, Paris.
Whee! Very nice. Fuck yeah.
Now, I know I like Nintendo games, but this is not a meme tweet. He actually posted this. He posted the Smash Brothers logo in response to his own tweet that the horse is pregnant.
Okay.
Yes! The Ralph line is not a genetic dead end, baby.
Give it a like. For having almost 200 viewers, it'd be great if we can get 100 likes on the stream tonight.
Ralph's so fucking weird, man. He's got this weird shit. I think it's to do with his pride and honor and legacy and loyalty nonsense. Or he thinks like the be-all, end-all of your existence is to pass on your genes.
I'm as patient as you are, Dave. I can wait.
And I also think he just really wants a son. I don't think he wanted a daughter.
D General says the baby in the locker scene in Yakuza 7 was 30 minutes. Yeah, but I mean, oh Jesus! Holy fucking shit!
He probably dropped the input, Uncle Phil. He's probably trying to cancel it into the tips bag, but he dropped the input. That's his fucking fault.
Sliced him right up. It didn't even matter.
Now he's got to build up meter again.
I never found out how to unlock these. I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh my god! I keep doing moves. I keep doing moves.
Yeah, hooray!
Once he has another son, Xander is dead to him. He did meet up with Xander recently, Frank. I don't know if you were there when I was talking about it. When I was covering it. He's had multiple sessions with Xander. They watched Bluey. I don't know if they have Bluey in the Netherlands. Have you seen Bluey? It's like it's a kids show that pretends to not be a kids show by having the occasional adult joke.
Kick your fucking ass.
See, my niece is watching it. It's kind of alright. I mean, it's better than half the other shit they put out for kids today.
This is absolute garbage.
He was watching Bluey with the kid.
See, when the cutscene
ended, he said somehow Xander knew that Ralph was his dad because he squeezed him extra hard when they hugged.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a
And then immediately after the visit, he went to a bar to go drink.
Shoot 380. Because I'm not a pussy.
No, I have no stamina. No! I'm not a virile man. My stamina has been drained. I'm godly. I am not. Character is not godly. How dare you say that?
No, guys.
Oh yeah, did I even say what I got to drink? We're trying out Peach Punch. I picked this up yesterday. No, I like peaches.
Measuring small enough for a pocket ring.
That could mean two things. We got Peach Punch here. I feel like Peaches is punching me psychologically from across the stream.
Wait a minute. They said that he hangs out at the inn, the hotel.
Did I see your insult? Let me
You're him.
Ow.
Or
only pussy to cry
not
about
Frank?
380 TBH.
I just glanced at the screen.
It's the detective.
How about you rephrase that?
You guys, so I don't know what color you guys have your name set as, but on my side, you guys are both the same shade of green. So if I just bob over while I'm playing the game, and I see that shade of green, I just assume it's Frank. Oh, sorry. That was a Benjamin-type comment.
380 is cheap? No, 380 is not cheap.
You can't see color? Yeah, I'm colorblind. I literally can't see color, therefore I'm not racist.
Arms, where is it? Ammo.
It's better than saying you don't see color.
Where's the fucking... I can't remember any of my fucking, like, links in. Here we go. Ammoseek.com.
Nah.
Nah.
What he's talking about.
Okay.
They don't know that.
Get 380 ACP.
And some taco casa today.
Oh, did 380 ACP get cheap again? Well, I mean,
Benjamin gets the Frank
I guess it's like the
treatment,
same
huh?
as 9 now.
Yeah. Just in
380
that
ACP
one
was
case.
really expensive for a while. I guess it like
Thanks for the Aberdeen
dropped
Rocket
off a cliff, which is good.
Yeah, take that, losers. I can't do the Mario
fucking
voice tonight.
9's, dude. 9's going down like a good amount.
No, no ad. Troll L. I can't make any money tonight. Ah, no. I blame Mr. Bezos.
Which is 9 now. Looks like you can get it for like. So Remand Garbage is like below 20 CPR now. Oh, you can get CCI for like below 22. Yeah,
Let's
dude, that's a
enjoy
lot
the
better.
festivities.
Holy shit.
What?
Mine's got a
Eddie
lot
B.
better.
No, this isn't a troll L. Eddie's here. Big ups, Eddie B. The tier 1 4 months in a row. Continuing from a gift sub, I believe. And he says, I'm no loser. Only TSP on GTA Online is. Wait, I was tricked. No ads anyway. Congratulations, Eddie B. I don't know if you've been tuning into the restream or if you just got here. I don't know what the fuck you've been doing. He's falling asleep. He cannot stand this game. He had a dedicated segment earlier where he was talking about how sleepy he was, how boring the game is, but he really enjoys Yakuza games, guys. And speaking of games, I'm trying to finish. We're trying to finish this one. Correct, it is Mimi time.
I was gonna buy Dude, Ninja Stars.
Oh, he was
definitely
really,
more
really
expensive than
sleepy.
just,
That's
like,
why
normal.
Peace has him zoomed in like this, specifically to
Reises
catch
do
when
you
he
get out
falls
of a
asleep.
fucking
He had
Ninja
his
Star?
fucking chin in his palm, which is not something
It's
you
not
want
like
to do when you
Naruto,
want to
you
stay
literally just
awake.
can conjure them.
Until he stays at.
寺田屋の女将と女中を逃がしてやりたい。長いこと世話になって切り合いに巻き込みたくない。気持ちはわかるがしゃあないやないか。
Alright, I'll Amazon a Ninja Star. We'll see how much a Ninja Stars cost.
どうやってこの状況で知らせるっちゅうねん。
Ninja Star.
どうにか合図を送れればいいんだ。
Dude, these are all toys. I want the real deal.
面倒やな。わしはもっと正面から。
Foam Ninja Star? Nah, I want the killing kind.
わかった。そやったらとりあえず裏口に回ろうや。それでええな。
I'm not gonna type shuriken. I want it to give me a good result for Ninja Star. Like instead of typing katana, I'll put samurai sword.
Shout it out in a second
Oh
here.
yeah, have you? Have you,
I
you
just
little bitch?
received it.
As well.
Oh yeah, are we?
Should
Now
we
guns.
Okay, let's pause here.
Check PayPal.
So I got a
Check PayPal.
$1.25 tip.
From I left
Did
to
we
eat
need to
shit
pause the
and
game
my
for
name
that,
is
though?
Scatard. Yeah, kill yourself.
In Minecraft, in Minecraft, in
Remaking Planes,
Minecraft.
Trains, and Automobiles. I saw something about that. I did. I actually saw something about that, and I didn't read the article because I was just. If I read it, I probably would have facepalmed so hard I would have smacked my head off my fucking neck and decapitated myself. But I wouldn't be shocked if this.
Wait, was that supposed to be funny or?
Trains and Automobiles, the redo. I mean.
Dab. Now, guys.
It's pathetic. I know.
Yeah, you are.
Anyway.
Now, guys.
All right, Quest complete.
An $8
Out their own
tip.
names. Calling
This
zero
one
citizens
is
took their
from
first steps in their
Haseo,
new
who
lives
says,
of
will the
people
samurai
rather than
slash
numbers.
wild man make a return to capture Ryoma again? Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, kill yourself, Aseo. What, you're not gonna do an 8-ball thing? Idiot.
That is an $8 tip.
Oh, so he wanted it to get to 10.
The magic 8-ball, by the way.
What?
We could do.
He probably just wanted to get your dumbass to 10.
Man.
He's gonna drop that shit eventually.
Crazy guy who was humping constantly last stream after he smelled the perfume. Will he capture Ryoma again?
Isn't that the one that the short was really bad or something? Hello?
Outlook good.
Good.
Outlook good. Oh boy. Oh man. Well,
does RTX work?
Anyway, let's get a nice animation going here.
Not particularly well.
Where's the 8-ball? Here it is. The 8-ball animation. Thank you, Haseo, for the tip. Like I said, I think this is a good opportunity for us to split this part, and then we'll come back for another hour. I wonder how much actual combat we're going to have here, and how much how much more story there will be. Holy moly. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Let's split the part. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm going to stretch my legs, everyone, before we resume. Thanks for being patient.
Yeah, I had a
25
feeling he
minute
was gonna
cutscene.
stretch
Seriously, like, I'm not
his
even
legs
kidding. I
after
was
fucking
definitely
thing.
nodding off. It was so long. But
Oh, were you? Yeah. Oh, sure.
I guess if he admits that he was falling asleep, he thinks he can salvage it.
Woo. Kill yourself.
Here we go.
Who cares if I was falling asleep, you guys? Are you gonna stretch your legs, or are you gonna be a clown about it? All right, look at him waddle
So we
back
got
on.
another hour left on the stream tonight, guys. Thank you for chilling with me.
You're welcome.
And, I hope you guys are ready for more. Hopefully we get some good plot advancement. Thanks to those who have supported the stream with likes. We're over 50 likes right now. Again, we're aiming for 100 tonight.
8 o'clock. 8
to
p.m.
Lurpro
his time, and he is
also
this
Lurpro's
tired.
Hour for your super chats. Thanks to those who gifted membership.
They also tip though.
Thanks for those who tip. It would be great if we could get some more support in the second half, but I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all night. I'm just going to say thanks in advance. Anyone who contributes, thank you. Let's get started.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go.
I'm awake, you guys, I swear. I'm gonna splash some water on the eyes.
What's going on?
I want to cut his head off with a samurai sword.
It's not gonna be. It's gonna be something else. You just know it. It's not gonna be who they're looking for. It's gonna be something embarrassing. Some big fat sumo or something like before. Oh, you see, I knew it.
Oh, he's married. Oi, he's married.
A peeping fucking Tom. He's a peeping Tom now.
Yo.
Oi, oi.
What are you doing, you sick perverted freak?
I'm married. Help.
Dave, you're married. Hello.
坂本龍馬って客が来ているな。2階の客間か。
せやけど、なんやの？
もうすぐ新選組がここへ突入。
What's wrong? Why are you shaking your head?
おかみさんたちを
This fucking guy.
新選組が。
詳しい話は。
I mean, you're not. Nothing is being shown.
Look at him. Look at him.
Hurry.
Look at. Hurry.
Looking away.
Hurry. Hurry. What? Yeah. Hurry. Yeah.
Hurry.
Hurry. End scene.
そしたら行こうかはじめちゃん。
新選組が来ます。はよ、ここから逃げて。
あれはお寮の子。どういうことだ。用っての暇はない。もう行くしかないで。
All right.
Why did she tell on him? What a snitch.
A lot of guys. I think I saw some healing items. Here we go.
Time to shoot them. Put your hands up.
I like that. I like that. He has the sword in the cutscene, but then it switches to gameplay and he's got the gun out. Those fucking sucks. He dishonors the samurai code. Or whatever the
And he
fuck.
does. Nice
existed
combo.
for these
Beautiful.
guys back in the day.
And now, some hearts. I'll shoot some loving hearts at you. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Ow. Ow.
Here we go again. Do it again. Another spin.
Dude, he's blocking his own health bar. Fuck you.
Oh. Hit me from behind, you fucker. That's not the samurai way. Samurai don't hit each other from behind.
Sure they do.
They're only head up fighters.
No, that's not true.
Where is your honor?
In Kendo, if you're having a shiai or like a tournament with somebody, you can hit them when they're if you knock them on the ground, you can fucking hit them on the ground until the referee stops you. If you can hit them
the end of the game was a slog.
Like while they're on the ground in the
he
target
said,
zone, it counts as
if
a
I
point.
recall, the last three chapters
Strike my
are
butt cheek.
bad.
Don't strike my butt cheeks. My butt cheeks are samurai proof.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking freak!
Like they're all plot. Literally just all constant, non-stop plot. You can't do anything in the town.
Oh, here we go. Oh, boom. Very nice.
Yeah, we already talked about that earlier, Red Animator. Not able to transfer your Pokemon to it though, so that sucks.
I missed completely.
Rawr. Rawr. Is that the samurai way? Using a fucking Kamehameha?
Very nice.
Very exciting. Good job there, Dingus.
You pass your EQ test by hitting someone on the ground?
This guy came up with full health. Who's fucking everyone else up? Where'd he go?
That's pretty cool.
All right, I think we cleared everything now, right? So where are we going? What the fuck? What's that? I hear more. Oh my god, there's even more. I missed, but he's dead. Laggy? It is not laggy on my end, guys. If you guys are having lag, it is a YouTube issue. On my side, everything is good.
Yeah.
I see 0 lag, so sorry about that.
Sorry about that, idiots.
I saw people talk about a Blue Beetle movie. People say it's gonna be the first movie starring a Latino superhero.
That's just a
That is
door.
undeniably false.
Well, I have to find another way, so now we're separated. All right. Oh yeah? How about this? Motherfucker! Oh! Right. Mendigo, how's it going? No, Mendigo, I did not get that. If you sent that, it very well could hit my
Good evening, sir. I sent an email yesterday with a pic of the PS code.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You could re-gift the PSN code again. Ow.
Yeah. Got them.
Why is he gifting PSN?
Oh shit, this way. Finally, some
What
good
game
action.
is coming out that he needs to buy? Thoughts on the future Lilo and Stitch live action movie? If
Alright,
it exists, if
upstairs
it got
now.
confirmed, I didn't see it. I saw Moana got confirmed for a live action movie, which is like, fuck, the movie's like
Whoa! What an amazing attack! It completely
probably
missed.
5 years old by now, but still, it feels like it came out yesterday.
Like one dude. You have to be completely horizontal to them. So that can hit if you parallel to them in height.
Or horizontal?
That's not surprising.
Do them?
Time to spin.
Hopefully they get in trouble for not casting exclusively Hawaiians.
Oh yeah! Blast them. Blast the children. Beautiful combo. Execute him.
It's just so weird how he praises himself, like he goes beautiful combo.
Girl, I don't even remember the names of the Powerpuff Girls. Oh god, they didn't die? Jeez. I don't remember the names of them.
Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup.
Bubble Gum and Gumdrop Lollipop or something? What the fuck are their names?
Okay.
I don't remember. Oh shit! Bubbles, one of them was? Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercups. Oh. No wonder
Say
I don't remember
Bubbles.
the names.
Say Bubbles.
I was close. I was pretty close to the names.
Is The Rock gonna play the big guy in real life?
Yup. I just hate
He
how
should.
he just injects yup into just random sentences. It's fucking really irritating.
What is that? No, it's a silver hammer for crafting.
For crafting. Ow. Ow.
There we go.
Beautiful combo. I pushed a button. Beautiful combo.
Your buddy. Poor Sugawara. Is that one of the Powerpuff Girls, Sugawara? Sounds about right. Shit. Ah!
Dude, this fucking retard. This fucking retard.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Send this
What
fucker to the gulag, man.
Blast him. Did I hit him?
Oh, that
I
geek
did,
guy?
but he walked into it.
I've never
He
seen
did.
him
Walked right
in
into
his
it.
chat that often.
Hit him when he's down. Ooh, still has tons of health though. This guy's a lot of health. He's a tank. There we go. Oh, man. Flippy, flippy. Oh, still not dead.
Shout out
Good
to
Lord, this
Shelly
guy's a lot of
Bubbly.
health.
Sabri Zoo.
One-winged angel. Finally dead. Enter. Oh, here we go. Okay. I didn't use any healing items yet, which is great. It means if we have a boss fight or whatever, we have them saved up. What the fuck is the basket head dude? Remember him? That's who it
Does
is.
Xeno have tailed people?
What?
I want to say no. Like, it's got the cat people, but
100%
they don't have
Shaper.
tails.
Shit. Kamuso. Why I say that?
I don't know. Why not?
Didn't I already do these? Yeah, I did. Game's acting like I didn't do
Oh.
them.
All right, let's do this.
That's easy.
Impale basket head. Basket head's gonna have a lot of health. Watch.
Ow.
So stupid. The hearts are the worst ability. They really are. They don't do anything.
Can't you pick another, like, fucking unit or something then?
Yeah, I gotta heal here. Okay. Please refrain from spamming the tip command unless you're actually gonna tip. Dave B, you did it like 17 times. You're not tipping, so stop it right now.
The emblems guide me.
Wait, raid? It's a massive raid from past remote. Raid with party. What's up, man? Welcome to the chill stream special.
Please refrain from spamming the tip command unless you're actually gonna tip.
Yeah, and stop spamming the tips like if you're not gonna tip.
So stop it right now.
No, we're just catching up on the Xenoblade. I want to beat it tonight.
Stop.
Might not. What if we did?
He's good at deflecting attacks. It's annoying. Look at that. He keeps deflecting.
Only I may beg.
Damn.
Yeah, the viewers aren't even allowed to beg on behalf of them.
There we go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Definitely got to heal a little more. The basket presents the absence of an ego. Why? Because you don't get to see who he is, so it's hard
Just
to
say like it.
You're not
I didn't do it.
presentable to public or something.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh yeah! Shit, his sword's on fire. He's getting fucking pissed. I'm not the one who put the basket on your fucking
Can we
head.
get Spoonie versus DSP boxing?
I wonder if a Spoonie versus DSP boxing would be enough to like put the fire back into Noah's belly.
Smells, he's all upset.
I doubt it.
Scat. I didn't catch like most of what you just said. I just heard something about smell.
Trash can, you moron.
You the villain video? Yeah, I have it queued up. I think he put it up right when I finished my last stream or something like that. So I didn't watch it, but
A deliberate method
so I've got it
to
queued up.
obfuscate the
It's in the
intent
production queue.
of Peace to possibly watch it on stream.
Fuck, man, he's almost dead. Now get over here and do something.
And then he apparently did a dude. We have a lot of post-stream bullshit content.
Yeah, for some
though,
reason the
unfortunately
mix
for
it
me.
up. I mean, these sub bars are
He did a
never
review of
100%
Nope, I guess.
accurate. I had this
and
issue with
I actually saw
Streamlabs
Nope
too.
a few days ago, so he actually did a fucking movie I saw for once.
There we go.
Come on,
I think
Call
Call of Duty 15 soldiers.
Hit my heart. I
Lost
beat him with
numbers.
the
Triton has been
stupid
given first
hearts.
to
Oh
enter
my
the city.
god, of all things to
There
beat
you
it.
go,
Wow.
I'm not sure what that is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Seriously,
If you don't
man.
have a face, you don't have a self. People who travel incognito dress like this too. It's one of the ninja's favorite costumes. Thank you, Geek Generalist, for the lore. All right.
What the fuck?
Fuck him. Well, now he's just yesterday's garbage. That's why he's wearing a basket.
Okay, I gotta,
So
dude,
we're
I
work
gotta
on
look at this
Milia's hero
fucking guy.
quest now.
Let's see.
It's the detective.
I gotta have his ID down somewhere. Where is it?
Probably not, but I'm just saying.
Well, he super chats in Canadian monies, in Canadian shekels. That's one thing.
So I found every location
seriously
here.
not?
Found every
Did you get
location
him?
here.
Oh. The hell? There's burns on his body? It looks like a bunch of burns. Look at that.
Really, only Cadenza I haven't.
Who would be burned like that?
Oh my god, I gotta fucking go into the thing.
I found
Holy
every
piece of shit.
location.
Dude, he's got sub 200 viewers. Holy shit.
Yeah, people hate this game, man.
Jesus.
Are you talking
He'll
about
die.
Phil's
Yeah,
game
whose
or your
body would be
game,
all burned
dingus? Ba ba ba.
It's my daddy.
What? I thought his brother's dead. So it was fake. His death was fake.
He fucking
His
lied.
death was faked?
Yes.
What? Or what location I'm missing? No, before you came in, he was actively complaining about having less than 150. According to him, that's not the norm.
Just your average Asperger's streamer.
Why is that?
Who is about to
Maybe this is
level
a
up
location.
and probably drop his archives here. Enjoy.
Oh, this is that guy we was talking about earlier. The Geek Generalist. 1 subscriber. And
Let's see who
no
he's sub to.
fucking archives.
EST reacts. A bunch of random stuff. Weep sauce. Okay.
He subscribed to pizza.
Thanks.
見回り組にその命令を出した役人って幕府軍艦奉行なみ
It has to be an area you can teleport to. Otherwise, why would it even exist? She could take the boat here, but she can't. It is impressively stupid.
I mean, seriously, everyone knows that he's not Saito. Everyone knows this, so it's not a big secret anymore. You can't threaten him anymore.
I like how Phil is pretending to pay attention. Just toss out very basic, basic observations about what's going on in the plot.
Yeah, man. No, guys.
Pretend like you're paying attention.
The fake threat. No, guys. Okay, cool.
It's a steady decline, Eddie. Soon we're gonna be like, wow, we can barely maintain 50 people on a stream. What's going on, guys?
さっきから様子が変やけどなんかあったんかいやなんでもないちょっと
Is this really not an area you can teleport to?
More cutscenes. Here comes a lot more cutscenes.
Oh, that's a big one. We ain't fighting that one. We ain't fighting that guy.
Oh.
Not on your fucking life. His viewership was pretty consistent on Twitch, wasn't it?
Huh?
At least I remember it being pretty consistent. Is this really not an area you can teleport to?
そない言うんやったら5番隊も残ってればよかったやないか伊藤藩に尻尾振ってついてったくせしていや
Guess not.
落ち着いてたけどさ沖田さんもそんなに煽らないでください
What the fuck? What area am I missing?
お前どっちの味方や
別に俺はどっちの味方でもないですよただ最近の近藤さんは何を考えているかわからないなら伊藤さんが局長になった方がやりやすいとは思ってますけど
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
もういい平助こんなバカ相手にしてても拉致がないいいか沖田
And I immediately died.
俺が新選組局長になった暁にはおさんだろうだけの
Yeah. We don't want you to be the fucking leader anyway.
I wish there was a way you could just force your death if you know you're gonna lose. There's no point for me to even attempt this fight.
Okay.
So everyone seems to think he'll be the next in line if Kondo retires or dies. Why do I get the feeling that'll be part of the plot, right?
Right.
Alright, I should head back to Teradaya. I have some questions for Oreo. Wow, well that was a pretty interesting plot development to say the least.
Not really.
That was a hell of a lot that just happened.
Want to describe what happened for the audience here? One that might not be catching up, might not be keeping up with the game.
I don't know.
Working for this bastard.
What exactly happened, Phil? Prove to me you're paying attention,
brother. Keep in mind he's not
because I don't
your
believe
brother.
you.
He's your adopted brother, who you thought had been
he's
dead
your brother?
already previously. You thought he was dead, and maybe that whole thing was just an elaborate setup to begin with, right?
Right.
Definitely interesting.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, look who it is. What the hell? Sensei, it's been a while. Tom, how are you? I thought you were going back home. Still got some time before the ship leaves. I'm wandering around and I heard you were looking for troopers. Yeah, I am.
Troopers.
If you of all people need extra guys, I want to help out a bit. I'd be good training for me
RE8
anyway.
Stationary clip.
So we,
yeah,
is he a legendary? I think he is.
At least
I think
compared to what he's getting
legendary.
now.
Maybe I'll actually equip him. That'd be great if you can help out. Great, I'll board your ship instead of the other one.
Well, they would
now, how do I equip those guys again? I forgot how to do this.
But they would sit in his chat just to sit there.
Troopers. Yeah,
For some
I think
people,
he's a
Phil was the only
legendary,
person
so
they
if I want to
watched
edit my
on Twitch.
troopers, right?
Even if it was ironically.
Switch squad, reserve squad, fuse trooper. Oh my god. Edit troopers.
Same reason why he prospered.
Let's say this
in,
is sword style.
Getting
Let's get
people's
rid
Amazon
of the stupid.
Primes.
This one sucks. The parts, they're terrible. Let's put him in instead. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the difference.
Why is
He's
that
level 1. She's level 99.
Level 1. You're still on mission 1.
I don't care. I really don't. Her ability sucks. It's like the worst one. So I'm gonna put him in place. The fire ability kind of sucks too. Can I put in somebody else?
I gotta like reset.
All right, that is an island that exists for no fucking
Who the fuck
reason.
is that? Minami Daigoro?
It's like the buttons are gone.
It says he's like a legendary
until I
level.
press
You see,
them.
These are the
weird.
better ones that we have.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Mukoda Sai? Who the fuck are they? Let's try these different ones. Let's try a completely different loadout of different characters just for fun. Right? That way it's a little different. It's not the same shit over and over. Alright. Try that. Try that style. See what happens.
Style. I tried that style.
Dan Medigo? Why? What's he doing?
I don't know. He's being a happy friend. Hello. Hello.
Oh, he's a troll? Okay, I'll get rid of him then.
Hey, you don't know that. Hello?
What you're saying is he never sent a PSN code. He's a troll and he's harassing other people.
You can't ban someone for that? Okay.
Derek, no, I never saw Scream 5 or 6. The last one I saw was 4, and that was a decade ago, and I don't even really remember it that well. Wait. No way, he's here too.
We're not even gonna have like
Look
a
who it
trial
is.
like LTG does.
Sumibozu is
They're
here.
just banned.
So let me guess, he wants to join us now. Oh wow, let's do it.
Ban,
so now let's put him in the thing too.
Put him in the thing.
Gone forever.
Yeah, who do we want? Let's switch all these up. What other style would I use? The gun style. Again, I don't really like the fire ability, so let's get. Where's the guy I just recruited?
Where's the guy? You're the guy. Don't worry about the guy, because you're the guy.
Yes.
Oh, there he is. He looks
Yes.
different. That's
Hello.
Sumibozu. So we'll get him in there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. She's the. People were just saying she's the character from Yakuza 7. Why the hell is she in my party? When did we get her? I have absolutely no clue when she joined, but I guess she's with us now.
Oh, you said this game didn't have any new content.
Sure. I had the same guy like 10 times. Why is he in there like 10 times? Look. Weird.
This is
for variety's sake. Okay.
Pretty cool.
I hate when he says varieties.
All right, well, we're gonna try these new loadouts now.
Okay.
T-Poller, do we need health? Oh Jesus, do we need health? Let's do that. I'm gonna go buy healing items now.
Not count as an area?
Derek says Minami Daigoro is
Shut
the
up,
boss.
Derek.
Daisuke Minami in Yakuza 4. Oh, interesting.
Well, I'm missing one more area. If I can find the last area, Eddie, the map's gonna auto-color for me. But I have no idea what I'm missing.
Like 10 years or something. And I saw Scream 4 ages ago, and I really don't remember it at all.
I'm
It was
screaming
so
right
long
now.
ago. And then I know they came
Eternal.
out with Scream 5 and 6. I haven't seen either one. I'll probably see them eventually if they're on these on-demand services. I'll probably watch them if
No,
they're
you
there.
won't.
I
You're
just
just
need a
saying
tip.
something
Thank
to
you,
say
whoever
them. I
this
just
is.
need to see what's in.
We still got about a half an hour left on stream,
Yes.
just so everyone knows.
Roll the hell.
I hope it's
$9
39.
just came in from Mishael. Thank you, Mishael.
Mishai, fucking
I
hell.
appreciate that very much.
I'm taking
Yeah,
a
these round numbers
Mishai
really
L
work on these
here.
retards, doesn't
We'll find the. We'll find
Play
the.
a nice animation for
We'll find a
Mishael,
location
and let's also
eventually.
get that up on the leaderboard.
Where
and
the
just get
hell
night
is
and
this
be
lady
this.
at?
Thank
Calling
you,
nines
Mishael.
back up. Go to the rescue tent.
Thanks, Cuck. You got the rest of it?
9 buckaroos.
Okay.
And that means we're up to 20 bucks. Thank you, guys.
That was weird.
Thank you. All right.
All right.
Let's continue. Back to the inn. So for the story, they want you to go back to the inn, but I'm almost thinking we won't do that. We do have a daikon to give him. I think this is the last one. There we go.
When
I think
dreams,
we'll see for the rest of
memes
we only have half
become
an hour
dreams.
left. I don't want to get stuck in another 30-minute cutscene. We've had good plot development
All right,
tonight.
I believe this one has
so I'm
voice
thinking maybe
acting.
we'll run
This
through the
mission.
nighttime now. We'll run through the town and see if there's any additional side quest lines that open up at night, which there very well could be.
Charles a Wellsock? Yeah.
Yes, Inara, I know, and my wife and I are watching one tonight. He says, Inara says the Harry Potter movies have been re-added to HBO Max. Yes, they were added on April 1st. They added them back for the month, and I'm gonna start watching them this month.
Don't worry, I know the whole story.
Like I said, what I might actually do is once my wife and I see all of them, I may do like a retrospective video for DSP Reacts where I talk about my thoughts about all of them all these years, like 20 years later, right?
Can you not do that though?
And everything. I think that would be a pretty neat.
No, it wouldn't. It'd be fucking stupid.
I want to go and buy healing items. Rice shop, brewery.
Yes, that's right.
Fermented goods.
Indubitably.
Don Quixote. Don Quixote should have the healing items, right? Don Quixote!
The story, have you not?
You make it sound as if which we learned last time is a parody of a
With Queen Malia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them.
real story. Quixote should have the healing items, I want. Don Quixote!
Nor Agnes.
You know what I really like? So, like,
To be precise, they were
so like
formerly
after he
admin
finishes it,
soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in
Don
Agnes.
Quixote!
This intense distrust
okay,
of
so
the
like
future has
he does
driven them
that,
to wanton
right?
destruction.
And
So they
then
stopped believing in anything,
right
and now they
after
just
he
want to ruin
finishes,
things for everyone.
this is the look.
That's awful. The Keves and Agnes of today
Like
are founded
right
upon
there.
mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes. The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded
The
people
last
were
thing
to
T saw,
congregate,
yeah.
They may
Well
gain enough
water.
momentum to
Before he
pose
got
a
filled with
legitimate
lead.
threat. Is that it?
I think I'm supposed to
So
sell
they're
this
the ones
iron
who have
plate.
incited the latest uproar, I take it.
We might have to
He's like that
prepare
guy
for the
in
worst-case scenario.
fucking Home Alone, the first one.
Okay.
I guess also like that chick in the second one.
he means there could be an
Keep the
attack
change,
on
you
the
filthy
Queen's
animal.
life.
Where do we want to go?
That's how much lead was found in tea.
Oh, look. I was absolutely correct. Look, new side
That's one
missions
of
have
the
opened up.
reasons.
Oh, shit, there's a
But we simply
bunch.
can't afford to leave this be.
Okay,
I don't
let's do
believe they
some.
truly want to oppose
So
us.
let's head, if we head
Rather,
north, there should be
they
one right
feel
around
they
the
are
corner
at an
over here.
impasse.
Let's see what this one
One
is.
cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world. Perhaps I ought to assert my authority
This one right here. Yeah, who's this?
And no.
Oh, sir, did you happen to bring any vegetables you can
Yeah, you get T to the count of 10.
now, right? I think I'm done with them. I don't have any more.
And leave the
Yeah, I don't
leave
think
the
he's doing
Street
any more
Fighter
side
action
content. The
figures.
fucking
Turn
title
around
for
and
his
run.
stream is "Let's finally progress with the story." I think side mission shit
Sure,
is
give a good
done.
night. I'll see you Friday.
Belted.
Sounds good.
Yo,
Sent
that
into
that
the
Tommy gun
fucking
sounded
abyss.
really chunky. Actually, that had a really good sound effect.
Never coming back, ever.
So we have a new bond with an oblivious woman.
Big
Her
ups
name is
Oblivious
Oblivious Woman.
I guess.
Reputation just went up, sweet. Chuba, thank you for 20 months of membership, and he says, "What's up,
20 members, I bet. Yeah, I bet you wish it was 20 members.
Okay,
no.
so quests. There are quests to the south. See that?
Open arms.
We have to go back this
That's
way.
incredibly kind of you.
And start heading south, I think.
So,
South.
where do we find these troublemakers?
Look at this drunk.
It seems they're lying
Yeah, look at
low
him.
at
Look at this
Hovering
drunk.
Reef 6. Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The
Okay, yeah,
castle
just
isn't
keep
on
going straight
particularly
south.
high
This
Yeah.
is a real
so it makes
Rocket's
sense that
Red
they wouldn't
Glare
arouse too much
style
suspicion.
bullshit
The doggo,
segment.
sadly, I don't have a
As
bone
sad
for
as
him.
it
We don't have any
is,
bones for the doggo,
I
so.
hear they're pooling their
and the
forces.
Rocket
He'd
Red
best be on the guard.
Glare.
Fear not.
Musings
I am
of
no
a man
stranger
who
to
crossed
battle.
the sea. Sounds exciting.
And besides,
Oh no,
look
what's
at my
this?
entourage. You
Uh-oh,
shouldn't
a
have to be
gambler.
used to
Aren't you
this.
Saito-san?
Has this stream
Experience
increased your
can
hatred
make
for
a
DSP or
person
did it stay?
stronger,
You mean
it's
this
true.
single stream right
But it
now?
can't take away one's pain.
I'm outie 5,000 fellow dingers. I bid you good night. See you later, O. Hear the sound of my voice. Wish O a good night. Ah, yes. Anytime.
That goes for queens too.
I mean, like, I feel like when you're at a point where you just tell them to die every 5 minutes, you're probably kind of capped out, you know?
To meet up over there. Geek General says you can buy bones at the pawn shop. I haven't even been. Have I even been to the pawn shop in the entirety of the playthrough? I don't remember being there. Maybe I never went. All right. All right. Oh wow.
That was quick. Go over here.
So there's a bunch of missions opening up. 2 of them are on that island now. That's what we should do. That's like the rough side of town. We should head down there and do some missions down there now. What's this?
Down there now.
It's gonna be a ticket, isn't it? Oh no.
Should head down there and do some missions down there now.
Ready or not?
This guy better not charge me to enter again. I've already done this.
You gotta pay every time.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Yes, he lets me in. Okay.
Gotta pay the toll, Buster.
I guess.
All right, we have a couple missions. Here's the gambler.
But do we have a couple tips?
Here's the deal.
What?
Okay. I seem in a better mood today. What do you mean by today? I was.
Today means this current day.
Pissing me off. I mean, that was the game. That's why I was upset last night, because the game was actually being frustrating.
I wasn't in a bad mood, you guys. I don't even know how the night stream went last night. Guys, no, I clocked out right as the night stream was beginning.
Time to get to work.
Was it RE4 or was it Oblivion? The days are fucking blurring together
I'm well
for me.
aware of that. I was talking about it on my chat earlier today. What happened on Twitter with Doge today? The Doge dog.
Why? Why were you talking about that? Who cares? You wasted time on your worthless podcast to talk about that dumb shit? Wow.
We should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
So the gambler was a setup? What a dickhead. He wants to
They'll probably kill him in...
We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Hey, I've been into us for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life. What?
Even though
you're the queen?
It's my friend.
Precisely because I am the queen.
Yeah, I was about to make that point. Doesn't it make more sense for her to have more attempts on her life because she is the queen?
Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
I don't need backup. I have a firearm.
Is this game recommended? Mine or his? I recommend this game.
Just like always.
It is a pretty lengthy JRPG. I think I got about 300 hours clocked in on this. I had a fun time with it. But we're definitely at that point where I kind of want to put it to bed.
Okay, Outlaw Ronin.
This game has to go Mimi time.
Is that so?
It's like my Bache resub for 8 months has to go Mimi time. That's right. Dinger only plays 900-hour JRPGs. Don't you forget
that was a
it.
good one. I like that anime.
Hey, Bache.
Dude, that was who cares?
Resub Central tonight. Thank you guys.
I'm sorry.
A double knockdown.
Bring back painful memories for you. Please. Perfectly fine.
Don Quixote.
Shaped me into who I am today. It's learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences.
Nice.
Opening one's heart to others.
Here comes Impaled and yeah. Very nice. So I was gonna say this new guys I just equipped are gonna start leveling up now.
Back when I was
right?
young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade.
They sucked. They
Which is
knew
why I still
shit.
believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
Thank you, King Michaels. He likes the Street Fighter shirt.
Let's just say the next place he decides to rob better have a ramp.
My headache? Oh, deeper.
Okita! Nah,
How
it's
you
him
doing, Bashe?
impersonating him. That's funny.
Hope you're having a swell evening.
Whoa.
We're trying to wrap up this 900-hour game at all costs. We're gonna move on to more positive games, or positive eras of content. Greener pastures,
Look at all around.
you might say.
Hello? Nobody at home?
Are we done here? How is it not 9 o'clock yet?
Melia.
It was like 8:45, like 45 minutes ago.
My name is Melia Antiqua.
What a shock.
I wish
They're a
only
bunch
to
of
speak
cowards.
with you.
Rip us to shreds, more like. Queen of Keves.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
Such an important ringleader that he doesn't even have a name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved.
Alright, stressed out. My wife might be pregnant. Along with Ralph's horse, we can send out the kids to daycare together? What?
That's funny.
Congratulations, if so. But if
Persona
you're worried
4,
about
Persona
it, then I
5
guess
soundtrack, man, I gotta go with the Persona
I might
4
have to
soundtrack.
retract
I
the
love that
congratulations. I don't
soundtrack.
know.
It reminds me of the nice
I
warm
hope the
summer we
outcome
had
you
when I was playing that
prefer
game. It was my first
is
Persona experience.
the one
I
that
love
comes
this
true.
Persona 4 soundtrack.
I hate that he's talking about Persona 4. It's making me really sad right now.
It was the right thing to do.
That's the thing I listen to at work. I basically just listen to the Persona 4
early to tell.
OST like on loop when I work.
I see.
Do you realize how
That's how I
many
get so much
of
work
my
done.
friends died in pursuit of that dream? You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
Hey, Carl. Better late than never. That's fair enough. We're having a low-key stream tonight. Just gonna cover the restream with the double filter and see if I can
played
finish this
Persona
game.
3 and I haven't played Persona 5.
Dinger
so I don't
versus
know
Dave tomorrow. It'll be more high-key tomorrow. The high-key action. Alright, see you
And I
soon.
haven't
Thanks
beat
for stopping by.
Persona 4 either.
Good night, chat.
Pretty cool.
Hey, good night, Dingus.
Teleport me all the way
Wait,
back
no, I'm
here?
Dingus. Good
Do I
night,
seriously
Cerulean.
have to walk all the
The
way
end,
across
Cerulean.
that? I don't know.
Everyone wish
I don't think so.
Cerulean
Maybe.
Mimi time.
He hasn't read at me yet all day, I feel like.
They did. You son
He
of
got
a
his
bitch.
ad check, so
They
it's he's
teleported me
good to
across
hit
the whole goddamn map.
the
I was
sec.
there for a reason.
A reason.
He's lost his cool.
Man, I gotta go
Maybe
all the
we
way
should step
back.
in and deal with him.
Where is...
Here, can you guys bring me over there in the pagoda?
Dave did clear phase on mind trick without
Mans.
dying, right? His titles are vague. Yeah, he did it.
No.
Eddie, I gotta be honest, since you weren't there. I died during
See, I don't
phase
know- I
on
don't know what
Mines.
these are, these areas.
I
But they're
died
like,
during
yeah, I don't
phase
know what
on
they are.
Mines in a classic top 10 dingus moment. I bragged about not dying, and then I stepped into a stray bullet and died. But wait, don't. I know you're typing, but wait. Here's the thing. I lost an hour of progress.
By chance, I clicked
Dave was ahead by over an hour,
By the way,
and
guys,
within
got about
20 minutes,
20 or
I
so minutes
closed
left
the
on tonight's
gap
stream.
because he is just that bad at playing
me,
games. And by the
yeah,
end of
anyone
the
else
stream, we're basically neck and
that's
neck
correct.
again.
By the way, guys, we got about 20 or so. We got
Yeah.
about 20.
Yeah,
20 or
yeah,
so,
I caught back up,
20.
and it really didn't matter by the end.
So thank you to everyone who's been a great audience and chilling with me. And yeah,
You
anyone
got
else
a
who would like to
Whole
support
Dingus
last
tomorrow?
minute, now
Yeah,
would be the chance
I don't know where to go.
to do so. I had
Well, I
no
know to
idea
get the
we were gonna hit a
artifact that he
bond by
got,
doing
but after that, I'm not sure where to go in the game.
Where am
Well, I know where I have to go next, but
It's not even close.
once it starts becoming like, okay, you got all the power-ups,
So, I
now
think
look for the
Trudy's my
artifacts, so I'm
favorite.
gonna be kind of lost.
Me.
I gotta see if Filchi's on the final boss again. Did he? I didn't see how he ended the last
pain in the
playthrough.
ass. I gotta go all the way around. I do. Oh my god, what a fucking pain. What a dickhead.
With the Acnean Queen.
Teleport, is that coming through?
Notions into our heads.
I'm screaming and
That
complaining.
was lame. Oh man. Hopefully he forgets how he did it. But last session was weird, Eddie, because we had a lot of moments where he didn't get lost at all, and he knew it felt like he knew where to go.
Ornery man.
I have no
And
juice.
there were moments where he would
I have no
repeatedly say,
juice.
"Oh, I remember
Hello,
this from my
juice.
original playthrough.
Hello,
Oh, I
juice.
remember this. I remember this place. Oh, this place looks familiar." And we haven't heard that from him regarding the playthrough at all up until that particular session. I think someone sent him an email guide.
You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live.
Okay.
My friends died that day. But
guys.
you've killed them all over again.
And that's why you've
I
decided
should try the
to
Modern
destroy
Ninja Gaiden
everything.
trilogy sometime. Nah, fuck that. A modern game.
No, that's not a one, dude. Come on.
Anyway.
Get in the game.
Oh, they
That's
said
not a one.
shitty in a Nintendo game?
Playing my NES in the middle of Bridgeport, Connecticut.
You're such a fucking cringe lord.
told you to stay where you are.
Dangling. Jigs or whatever they're called.
Oh no, I like when you try to be funny. Let's see how this goes.
What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate?
I should try the Modern Ninja Gaiden trilogy sometime.
I should try the Modern Ninja Gaiden trilogy sometime.
Nah,
You have
fuck
no
that.
desire to
Modern
destroy
games. I'm a
anything.
classic gamer. What are you talking
You're
about?
simply
Man?
trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore.
I grew up in the streets playing my NES in the middle of Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Apparently there's a new trick to Resident Evil 4 boss, and Phil did it right away. He doesn't even
I
hide
don't
it.
play those modernized fandangling.
Hey, I stutter too.
Are you about to say the N-word?
I only play the
So please don't, Phil. For my
Anyway,
sake.
here we go.
Not for yours.
Kill yourself.
My God, it's the Purple Pirate. Yes, I see you can handle your blade quite well. They call me the Grape Master.
I agree. Shut up, Phil. What a perfect time to drop that
Oh,
line.
he's being funny again. All right, I'm ready to laugh.
Oh my God.
Ding dong die.
It's
Level
the Purple
80.
Pirate.
So
Level
first I
80?
thought, I'm like, is there actually
Level
a purple? He's
80.
like obviously a samurai,
What the hell,
right? Like, he's wearing
game?
samurai like armor, like including the fucking helmet. So he's like, it's the purple pirate, and I'm just thinking, like, is there such a thing as a purple pirate, like in other Yakuza games or something?
Yes, I see you can handle your blade quite well. They call me the Grape Master.
And then they call him, and then he's the Grape Master because he grapes you in the mouth, I guess.
The Grape
Draw
Master?
your sword and fight me. Really didn't think this guy would turn out to be real?
Man.
Want a duel? I'll give you one. Not every day you get to fight an immortal.
And the
Very
word
good.
grape
On
means something
guard.
different over here on this side of the side of the sector.
Look at this fucking guy.
I'll never forget him
Laker
super
or
bombing
something,
Metroid
right?
Dread's
What is
last
his
boss's
color
first
scheme?
attempt. There were people who beat the game like 3 times and didn't know you could do something Phil magically intuitively did.
Wow, what an amazing warrior.
Oh, you mean the Raven, the first fight with Ravenbeak? Or is it Ravenbeak or Ravenclaw? Ravenclaw is the Harry Potter house. Ravenbeak.
Wow.
The first
That's the
encounter or
strongest
the
ice
second
fighter for
one
a
where it's
fallen
a
warrior.
giant mass blob
Whoa,
shit?
whoa. Damn, get a load of you. You're one
True.
strong guy.
True.
I give, all right.
What's up, Josh?
Damn.
So that's how
It's been a
it
while
is.
since someone's beaten me.
That's how you
What's
look
up, Kevin?
down
Good
at
evening.
What's up, Kevin? Good evening.
Woo! I gotta say, I haven't had that much
The
fun in
first
Egypt.
phase of the last
What do you
boss, so
call
when
that
he's
style?
like normal Ravenbeak.
What happened to the blood-curdling wraith that I was
Yeah,
warned
I
about?
didn't think
You
to
sure
use
you're
the
ghost
power
of a
bomb
fallen
either.
warrior?
Why would you? The Ravenbeak's moving like a mile a minute. Who would think to use the power bomb?
One. I know I'm a little pale, but come on. Wait, what?
What?
Did you know there's a rumor about a ghost that goes around challenging swordsmen?
Huh? What?
Just a giant suction thing in the air.
Challenge
Super
to beat
bombing
swordsmen
around.
come through,
I didn't know
but
that.
wasn't aware of any ghost rumor though. Kind of scary.
You aren't like
I'm
us,
pretty
son.
afraid of ghosts and stuff.
That's how you can
But
just
what I meant
sit
was,
on your throne,
they think that you're the
toying with our
ghost.
lives
The
like-
ghost.
Huh?
The guy ghost.
She is
Sure
like
about
us.
that?
Huh?
If you
What?
hurt her, she feels pain.
Wow.
She bleeds
Wow.
all the
Huh?
same.
Wait, so you thought I was a ghost?
That's why
That's
she came all
classic.
this way to hear
Well,
your
ghost or
story.
not, you've certainly been
She
causing a
wants
lot
to
of
know
trouble.
more about you.
I met a poor guy who trembled when he talked
She
about
wants
you.
to share her time with
Oh
you.
wow, I never even realized. But
Yeah,
I catch
right.
your drift, and I've had my
lives are
fun.
like the blink
I've been
of an
nicely
eye to her.
defeated now anyway, so...
Defeated.
Just because she lives
Well,
longer,
good night.
it
See you
doesn't
tomorrow.
mean she's any
Nicely
different
defeated?
from you.
Yes.
Look
We're
what
all here, aren't we?
look what
We're all alive.
the voice thing
That's
picks
enough,
up
Mia.
when I say
I
did.
see now how you feel about all this.
This is what it thinks a goat laugh is.
Have you been
Dead.
making that speech to the Kavesi
But that was
officers
just
too?
because they cheated. I mean, they
Telling
would be
everyone
10 to
that Melly
1.
is different to
Think that they
everyone
even laid out a few traps.
You bet I did.
You're lucky to be
She's
alive
so
then.
far up herself, it
The
makes
memory
me
of that
sick.
fight's been a constant thorn in my
anyone's
side.
world
Ever since, I've been looking for
distorted
someone
here.
who could beat me fair and square.
Yeah, it fits.
Well, now I know why you were
Then
challenging
what am I
people.
supposed to do?
Exactly.
Who else
But I could
am
never
I
find
supposed to
anyone better
take
than
my
me.
rage out
Until I
on?
met you, of course.
Tell me
Well,
the
but now
you.
right
for a
now.
while.
The
Who
pure,
knows? Maybe it'll even help those rumors
unadulterated
die down.
That
All right. Huh?
Are we done yet?
I cannot
Okay,
tell
let me go.
you.
Let me go to the front.
The answer lies in you, and
Oh,
you alone.
okay.
You must have
We
realized
got
by now.
a better sword. We got that
There
during the
is no
story
weight to
earlier.
the truth of another.
Cool.
If you
Cool.
cannot
Okay.
judge it for yourself,
All right.
Gut says Persona 3 Portable isn't that good of a port. As far as I've seen, Atlas re-released Golden before, Golden back in January.
Wow, he really
He does not
gives
give a
shit
fuck
what you have
about
to say,
Persona.
man.
Why are you doing
Yeah,
this?
thanks, Guts. I don't give a
Why
fuck
are
what you
doing
have to
this
say. You should
him?
kill yourself.
He's speed reading that shit.
I think we're done here.
Look at
I
him,
think
guys,
we've
as
done
we speak
everything.
to
Yes, we have.
here tomorrow. But thank you, Carl.
Are there any other side quests available? It doesn't look like it actually, right?
Ah, yes,
it really
it's
doesn't.
looking like a dinger.
I think you can actually hear when he does a finger
Dave.
sniff now because he turned his gain up.
I think we've done everything. Yes, we have.
Like when he brings it up to his nose, I swear I heard like an
If
inhale.
you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life.
Right? Like right there.
Then
Any
let it
other
be
side
me.
quests available? It doesn't look like it actually. And then we get ready for
Promise
plot
me
advancement.
that
We're almost done. We
someday
don't have much
you'll
time
live
for
for the
tonight. We only have like
things
another
that
5 to 10
truly
minutes
have
left, so.
Just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
I don't like it.
It's already too late. I can't go
It
back.
monkey's booze.
Not
Some
after what
monkey's
I've done.
booze.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing.
Dude,
are you
he took
not?
a drink at the same time as his. He took a drink at the same time as the character
I
did.
told you.
What if that was a
I am
coincidence?
no stranger to
Like-
battle.
Like he
Besides,
grabs it and takes a sip at the
I did
exact
not
same
tolerate
time.
simply watching from the sidelines.
Oh, weird.
That's not a troll L, Juzzy. I'm gonna win tomorrow. Believe me.
So, where
Thank you
is
for
the
the
story
Samus.
right now? Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll
Her
run
ass
this
is
way. We'll
really
just see if there's
digging that
anything
fan
along the
art.
way, and if not,
I
we'll
mean,
probably save right outside of the hotel. And that's
let's
where
look
we're
at
going
the
to resume in a couple of nights, actually. Wednesday night, I'm playing this
Sadness,
again.
frustration,
And it looks like
anger.
we're just going to be doing major
I shall
story
never
development at
forget
this
these
point.
feelings.
Yeah.
I think we've done pretty much most of the
That
side
is fan art.
content.
That's not official.
What's going on?
Hello?
What the
My
fuck is going
controller
on?
glitched. What?
Are you kidding me? What is this? Look at this game bug. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Massive game
on.
bug.
Alright, it's working. It took a while.
That's a new short.
Come. Let us proceed to your next location.
Damn, that was a big ass stab.
Ah, yes,
That's
quest
double
complete.
stab.
Despite our minor
Double
stuff,
stab.
Melly was able to open up
Oh
a dialogue
my
with the
God.
Aggie and Rebel Force. He persuaded them of the importance of mutual survival.
And the execution.
Wow.
Very
Did I do this
Very
one?
nice.
I did.
Level up all my little soldiers.
My little soldiers.
I was like, oh shit, don't tell me
Alright,
that now I
two
didn't
more
save
quests,
anything for tonight, which we didn't
probably
save.
9.
So it would have completely fucked me over. Maybe you know what? Maybe I should do a manual save just in case. Let's do a swordsman orb here.
Yeah, minor fucking scuffle, the level 80 boss.
Here we go. We're doing
Yeah,
this, right?
I
Swordsman rank 6.
sure, game. I truly believe you. Dave should have fell asleep tonight. I don't get why he plays these games. Dinger, did you see that 1.5 times movement? Yeah, I did.
Do health increase 5. So
He
what's
really-
this
he
one?
was
We can
really
either
hitting
do
the hay there
Furthering
for a second.
7 or demonic blessing. Oh my god.
His fucking chin in his palm and everything. That's
Bring an
kind of the
enemy
one
who
thing you don't
thinks
want
he's
to do.
caught you
when
off guard to an unhappy realization.
you don't
Why when
wanna
an enemy
fall
attacks
asleep.
from behind? Let's try
I
that.
suppose if you did
That
want to
sounds
fall
good.
asleep, that is what you would do.
And then let's go to rank 7.
Is it gonna be like a
Like,
QTE?
what?
Like, do you need to be
Down
able to
here?
push a button on time, Dave?
Oh yeah, we're gonna see that 1.5 moment.
Now
after
let's
the
save.
Be more
And then let's
gentle,
go
come
do
on,
a
then.
little bit more walking, and then we'll
Don't
adjourn
expect
for the night.
We don't need to do any more
Try my best to heal
walking.
you.
Grab says you do seem to come across bugs in every game that you play. Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Let
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Collect payments for quality assurance? No. I don't collect payments for anything. No one pays me for nothing. No one cares about me. It's all right.
your dents pay
Excuse
you.
me?
Your whole livelihood depends on
fuck was
people
that?
paying you. That's actually. That's not. Why? Why does he? Why did he say this shit? You can easily debunk it. Like he just talks just to hear himself speak. I don't understand. Just let the game speak for itself if you don't have anything interesting to say.
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, I got a haircut.
I really
this
ought to
week.
learn to
I
take my own
needed
advice
it.
at
My hair
times.
had
Well,
grown real
Bob.
long, and we hadn't made an appointment in a proper time frame like we should have. So we ended up having to wait a couple weeks to actually go. When we finally got to go, I was so relieved to get the haircut.
Oh my god, I can't believe you got a fucking haircut at the same time as your wife.
These assholes.
Can
The
you
fuck?
walk?
There's so many assholes in the streets now.
I think too many.
There's something new. Look at this. He's a 100-hand slap. Holy crap, that ability was great.
Cannot send aid to their people in time of need. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, John. Please, let me have your report.
Isn't that the queen?
Oh, I wanted to do it right there. It didn't work.
Like the real deal.
He countered me.
He goes, yeah, we already knew that, Uncle Funkle.
Excuse me.
Not, I mean, not only do they go to the same place, they go at the same time.
Oh, yeah! That's an awesome new ability I just got.
We've been treating.
Let me try to attack you from behind. That was sick.
I mean, it's whatever. It's kind of funny.
The thing is, we've lost contact with the
whatever.
survey team.
Very nice.
Just went dead.
Well, you can do it.
There was a really loud
do what you do.
sound earlier on that I got. Could be more. Wouldn't I like the haircut style that I got?
I
Yeah,
see.
I love Hitler.
Then we'll
I
take
mean,
it from here.
Why wouldn't I?
I'm only watching this free stream for the purposes of ridicule and critique. I have no idea what this guy is saying. I don't agree with it, obviously.
Oh shit! That's a new ability. That's B. That's my new sword. Has a new ability. Look, doink, doink, doink. I like that.
Now they just need a little R&R.
They mess up his on purpose because you never leave the tip.
I've got to lie down.
That would be really funny.
Come on. If you've got the energy to slack your strap already, you'll be back on your feet
It's
in
just
no
like,
time.
it's just, why does he go to a place called Curls and Twirls, man?
Worry.
Very nice.
You know?
How many were on the survey team?
Like, go to a fucking barber shop, man.
Because his wife goes there, and
like,
he doesn't have the social.
He doesn't have to, like...
He doesn't have the social wherewithal to go
like a
to
$50
go out
haircut
looking
at
for a
fucking,
barber shop.
Salon, but like...
South.
I just don't know if Curls and Twirls is where you want to be, you know?
Dye it like a neon color. I could look like a street punk for like a 1980s movie or something. Yeah, we should do that maybe next time. Sounds good. Sounds like a good idea. All right, we're about to run out of time, guys, so I'm about to adjourn. It's gonna head over to the inn.
Just go to Balding and Balding.
Give me a quick look, see if there's anything around. I don't really see anything. I think next time we're just gonna advance the plot. It seems like we've definitely done a lot of side content. We've leveled up quite a bit. We got all these new abilities leveled up. I think it's time to save, and next time around we'll just resume from right here and probably advance the plot a little further. All right.
All right.
So everyone, thank you.
You're welcome.
For those who did attend tonight, I appreciate those who are still here and along for the chill ride.
Sub 200 the entire time.
But I like this game. It's been a chill. Like I said, it's been chill fun. At this point, I think we're like 25 hours into it, right? Yeah, we are. We're going to be like 25, 26 hours in as of tonight. And I think we're going to head into the home stretch of the game. What we're going to do is just kind of focus in on the plot line moving forward, because we've done quite a lot of side content at this point. I think it's time to finally try to wrap it up, as they say. So thank you to those
only
who've been
25
here,
hours.
chilled and supported in any way. I appreciate
It's only
that.
25
there
hours.
There will be more coming in a couple of
I
nights.
wish this
Actually,
game
my
took
final stream
25
the week.
hours of beat,
Second stream of the week, I should
motherfucker.
say.
Okay. Sure. Whatever, man.
Nice, so thank you. And for those watching on demand, still thank you for watching on demand. I know, again, it's not a lot of people.
25 hours is dude acting like this game never
ends. You guys
ends.
are awesome. Thank you so much. Until next time.
Touch your face. Touch your fucking face.
Okay.
I
Guys,
hope you
that
find
is
our
it.
friend.
Thank you for chilling. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you for chilling.
And,
yes.
Thank
you for
What are
chilling.
we doing? Metroid Prime on the first stream. And tomorrow night, Oblivion on the late stream. Oblivion, we are currently doing a bunch of Mages Guild quest lines, which are fun, because now we can actually do the magic stuff that we were locked out of for quite some time. So I hope you'll join me tomorrow. And then Wednesday will be my final consecutive streaming day of the week. More Resident Evil 4 and more Like a Dragon Ishin. I'm not here Thursday, but keep in mind this coming Friday is my big birthday marathon event, which I hope you guys can be here to
Yes, the
celebrate
birthday
with me,
marathon.
okay? All right, everyone, thank you.
Celebrate your
Great
death.
streaming day. I enjoyed. I hope you
Why
enjoyed.
does he have to
I hope
say
you have
it's
a good
fun?
evening.
Shouldn't that be
Thank
a
you so
given?
much, and I will
Because it's
see
the
y'all
cult
later. Sound
mindset,
good?
Jesse. He's got to
All right,
remind
guys, peace out.
the
Have a good
fucking
night.
cultists that
See
they're
you
having
tomorrow.
fun.
Later.
Later.
Survey branch Levnis.
Quickly.
Hello?
We must rescue them at once.
Wow, that's the night stream. Locked out as soon as possible.
That was weird.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go?
Sing the words. You know them. Hey, this was really gay. Liked it too. Semen. I say, but sex is okay. Cause we'll fuck you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. The moon, the bear, and your bare ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now.
Alright. Let me pay out.
We have a shit ton of videos
Take
to
one,
watch.
two.
Hopefully he has them all queued up.
Yep.
We got a rap tonight. We got a movie
FaceTime
review where he talks
started.
about black people, so that'll be fun. And yeah.
All right, we
A
have
video
some
from the
post-stream
villain.
content to watch.
Yes, I
daily
love the
wrap,
post-stream
I suppose.
content.
So let's do that. So like,
I'll
dude,
have
it's
to get some more
amazing,
peach
right?
punch
Like,
if I want to
okay,
do her the next
have
hour.
you been paying
for the
attention
rap.
at all with his streams for the last, oh, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days, maybe more than that?
Hello.
He's had like, you know, coffee.
Yeah, I
cuck
forgot
or
to do
some,
the. I
some
forgot to
such,
look at the movie review.
you know,
Eddie.
whale cuck.
It's because he uploaded
basically,
it
like,
weird. He did it
fill
before
up
the
his-
day stream. No, after
basically
the
fill
day
up his
stream, but
plate
before the
to,
night
like,
stream.
the next tier goal.
I
right?
think he
So,
didn't
like,
want people to
oh,
see it
we were
because
at
of the
$12.
subject matter.
Oh, we got a $40.
Which is weird because it's
tip
just a
from
movie that
Lisa
happens
Liu,
to
you know,
star
that
black
type of
people.
shit, right, or whatever.
He's not racist. He told us.
And despite
It's all right.
that,
We're here to
despite
help.
all of that going on,
Stay still.
no
I'll
green
get that heavy
days.
thing off you right this
And it's
instant.
It's like you gotta fucking step it up, you know? This is what
Right.
happens when you don't have
Other
enough
injuries
fucking
about treating.
50-bit bitches left. This is what happens.
You're a
This is
survivor by
this.
nature.
Garbage. Fucking
Good
trash.
fortune that we made it in time. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was
Yeah.
a goner. Say,
Oh,
you
great,
wouldn't
but
happen to be an
I'm
eater
sure
by
we
any
can
chance?
turn this around, guys.
Yeah,
And
I'm
what?
an eater. Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in
Okay,
the rescue
so
tent who was really worried
while
about
we wait
you.
for the daily wrap, we got a
He
couple
said
things.
he
We
wanted you
got
to pay him back
the
or
Nope
something?
review. We've got
I suspect that was
the
merely
villain.
an excuse. He seemed really rather
we got the
worried.
fucking villain.
Very insistent that you make it back.
So that's cool, I guess. What are we watching first?
Oh, it's got to be
The
canned.
Nope review is actually pretty
We've
short,
been in the
thank
same
God.
unit since first term.
Yeah, why don't we do the villain first?
He
We'll do
can
the
be a
villain
little
to cut
faint-hearted at
the
times.
DSP content.
I'd better go and try to calm
And
him
we'll,
down.
and then we'll go to Nope.
Ah.
They're both pretty short. They're both
So
like
you've
10
been
minutes.
joined at the hip since childhood.
And then we'll see what we want to do after.
Joined at the...
We're gonna watch the
Sorry?
review. I basically like forced myself to do that
I
shit.
mean that you were
Pretty cool.
inseparable. You've had a special connection
How's
throughout your
everybody
lives.
doing tonight?
How's everybody doing tonight?
I'm at my job right now, doing a double shift. So
Yes, we love the double shift.
I'm a bit tired.
Did I even
have
save the world
coffee,
yet?
but
Yeah, I beat the final boss, but
It's
Jesse,
not
it's one of those games
It's like
where when you
DSP.
beat the game, you can't continue the game. It like sends you back to your last save before the final boss. So you don't actually get to see the world
Oh yeah, he loves
or what happens to it after the events of the final boss. It's one of those JRPGs. I've said it before, I appreciate when a JRPG lets you continue after the final boss and you actually get to see the effects of the final boss being dead. Paper Mario did that. At least the second one did.
You know, destiny, whatever, finding true
You
love,
understand each
whatever,
other's feelings and you lift each other up
whatever
in
the
times of
case
need.
is.
Dude, the villain, like
what
you're
I'm trying to
you
say.
you hate women so much. I don't know if you can find true love.
Your friends
You,
are
you seem to
irreplaceable.
actually hate women.
Be sure to treasure them.
I mean, I guess you could
Yes,
find true love with a man.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
I think most of that
She
stuff
have
is
someone in mind
bullshit.
herself.
I
There's someone out there
believe
special to
that
her.
soulmates,
But then
finding destiny,
she was imprisoned in Origin for
finding
so
people
long.
in general.
So maybe
if
they're
ever
already...
true love. I don't believe in that stuff. That's mainly fairy tale nonsense.
Would you
talking.
believe
Dude, I love
it?
fairy tale.
And it's mostly like a blue pill gynocentric lifestyle.
Blue
Yeah,
pill
but fairy tale.
gynocentric lifestyle. Sniff.
The Disney trope, the Disney world.
Look, I just think like
His foot's
you know,
trapped. We'll need to
blue
move
pill
the rubber very
gynocentric
carefully.
lifestyle. They seem a
Using
lot
arts would
happier
be
than
far too
you.
dangerous.
Maybe there's something to it.
In which case,
See, the thing is that I physically am unable to be ignorant of all the
We'll
horrible
clear
shit
this out in
going
no
on. Like
time.
I just fucking can't not react to it, right? But like, maybe you can not hate women so much.
you're in safe hands now.
They like to say.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Thank you. After you and all that. I used to
Hang
watch
in there
those
just a little
movies at
longer.
night.
We don't want to
You know,
overlook
those
anything.
late night like romance action movies where they save the girl with it. And at the end, they find a soulmate and they get together and you know,
Hold on.
this and that. This same
going to
thing
be
like
okay.
Spider-Man almost.
Feels
'Cause
like
Spider-Man,
he didn't have a
Peter
script
Parker
for
was
this.
an incel
There was
in
a
the beginning of his life.
second
Was Peter
landslide.
Parker an incel?
Don't mind me.
He was getting
Look for the
bullied.
others.
We're well aware. But firstly,
That I don't think that makes you an incel necessarily though. He was just wasn't he just doing his thing?
Feels warm.
And also he's not real.
He's really smart.
do not
Yeah.
move
Like
from
an
this spot.
incel is like
Do I read or
We're going
follow
to check
Berserk
the
at all?
immediate
Unfortunately,
area.
I don't.
Main support as well. up until he got the spider bite, and made him more. It transformed his body into a masculine.
Right.
Made him more
I think
like
that's the lot of them accounted for.
kind of like a Chad almost. He was from an incel into a Chad.
Yeah, Spider-Man was a Chad.
The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk
so
of
weird.
loose
This is such a weird video.
I hardly need to state this.
Some of you might know, some of you might not know. Gwen Stacy was his
Getting
first
caught in
love
another landslide would be
before Mary
undesirable.
Jane.
I thought they said they were going to continue the story based on drafts that the guy had before he died.
When he was Spider-Man.
We must make some distance. And
And,
quickly.
you know, it's just
Back to Colony 9.
here and there, and then she died in the comics. Spoiler alert. So you might, some of you might know that. And also Mary Jane as well is like his next kind of future love that he eyes on, his soulmate. Kind
Story's
of
gonna complete. Story's gonna
Spider-Man and all
complete.
that
The
stuff,
author
so-
told his best friend the ending.
He's Spider-Man and all that stuff.
That's
It's
good to know.
One of the things I like to.
Yeah, if you're writing a
look
story
at
and you're
this
on your
guy's
deathbed,
books.
you better tell the people
Just
what's
look up
going
Mein
on.
Kampf. It's probably about the same.
Syndrome. I'm not buff,
What's up,
I'm not asking, I don't
YouTube?
have a spider bite, whatever.
The Queen has
My
returned.
intelligence is
It's kinda sound like Cobra.
in the normal range,
Like a
everybody
sedated
else in this
Cobra.
world.
Is it? Is he? Wait, is he saying it is or it isn't?
Majesty.
My
We were at the
intelligence
site of the
is low,
landslide, but the
in
situation
normal
remains
range.
precarious.
My intelligence
It
is
is
a little.
vital that
It's
we
in the
remove
normal
remaining
range.
rocks upon the slope in the coming
Everybody else in
days.
this world, average
You shall have the
intelligence.
castle's aid, of course.
Average intelligence.
But your own assistance in this matter
What?
would also be most appreciated.
I'm more of a nerd. I get bullied
We'd be glad
sometimes.
to help.
Sometimes
Never
in
want to
school
have to
back
go through
then.
this again.
And
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet
bit.
Queen Melia.
So it's
I
like
don't
Peter
regret
Parker
it,
syndrome.
because
Peter
I learned
Parker also
today
has
that we
bad
That's true,
weren't
Roger.
forsaken.
relationships in general.
The only time
Yo, it's awkward spoken and it flopped bigly.
And a spider life.
We've been through so many bitter
And
times,
spider life.
but we've
And his
never known
jab.
you to help us.
He's going out.
Not
And
so
then he became a
directly.
streamer.
You make a valid point. From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
Why are you name dropping villains randomly in this like
Then, in the interest
video?
of allaying fears, there
bang
may be
out
another
fucking
matter I would
Gwen
like to discuss.
Stacy.
Wait, he's banging out.
Oh,
Wait,
yes.
who's he banging out? Aunt May?
Speak up then.
I would like,
Kind of
from this
bang out
moment on,
fucking
to let the
Gwen
colony
Stacy or
elect their
whoever.
commander
Gwen Stacy's
of their own
dead, but they
volition.
brought her back.
And I don't mean
Marvel
just
was just
for
weird.
appointing
Wait,
a
is he
successor
banging
after
out
death,
dead
or
Gwen
for the
Stacy?
purposes of reform. If they
What?
make their voices known,
Black
then I
Cat,
think I
forgot
would
to
gladly
mention about Black
relinquish my
Cat too.
position as commander this
That's
second.
another love interest
What?
for Spider-Man.
What brought this on?
And so Mary Jane
Then
relationships kind of
you
off
wish to
and on,
formally step
almost.
down.
So
Well, I was
I don't
always
know
the
why
consul's
kids-
favorite plaything.
all of a sudden.
I was
This
a
is
mere
what happens
pawn,
when you talk late night
dancing
talks.
to his whims,
Just me alone and
enacting
you.
his
Is this what
orders.
happens when you guys
But
do
in
late
coming to
night
terms
talks?
with our
I've had
need,
late night talks before.
I
I
began
don't remember
to
talking about
realize
Spider-Man.
the
randomly.
qualities needed in a commander are
Just
very
when thoughts
different
come running through your
nowadays.
head. You got nobody around. You just you don't have
This is
anybody.
the scene where everyone says that
You
they'd
go
vote
home,
for
you're just
Xeon
there.
anyway.
Please don't belittle
Nobody's
yourself,
there.
Xeon.
True force
You've
loneliness
worked so
kicks
hard
in
to
and
get
all
where
that
you are.
shit.
Believe me,
Yeah, fuck
I've
that,
thought
dude,
about
like
this
that,
long
man.
and hard.
Look at him.
About who really fits
You,
the role
you
of
come in this
commander.
world alone.
It must
and
be
you die
someone
in
we
this
all look
world
up
alone.
to.
That's how
Someone
it
with
is.
whom
I mean,
we
you
can share our
come into this world with a mother.
While I do
not
not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead.
Fucking mother,
What that figurehead represents,
Mother
however,
Earth. And she
is something only you can
you
decide.
basically come out of a mother and you have to go back to a mother.
A person is
and
not
you die.
shaped solely by their
Basically how it
birthright
is.
or innate
It's
qualities.
You know,
As
your
long
ass
as you
goes
remain
right back to
critical
Mother
of who
Nature.
you are,
Your ass gets
whether you deserve the position or
your
not
body
has little relevance.
gets absorbed by the nutrients of the soil.
You once
Your body gets
experienced it as
absorbed
well,
by
Your
the
Majesty.
nutrients of the soil.
Of course.
All that shit. Bites,
Everyone has their battles with
decompose,
self-doubt.
This and that.
How else does one grow
It's
as a
just-
person?
It's weird,
If you
man.
remain true to yourself,
Weird, crazy
then you have
shit.
nothing to fear.
So,
In this
I mean,
rich
people-
tapestry of
people
life,
believe in
you must
the
find a path
afterlife.
that you are willing to
People
weave.
believe that reincarnation.
Very good.
You know, if
I
that's,
look forward to
if
hearing your
that's your
answer.
thing, you know, I have nothing against that. Please, you know,
Melia must have had
whatever
her
helps
share
you,
of
whatever
hardship
helps
to
By
talk
all
about these
means.
things in such depth.
Fucking madness.
I feel like these are all
Go for
references
it,
to the
man.
first
I
game.
don't care about any
Sorry,
any
guys. I don't
religion.
understand them.
I'll
I
go
didn't
for
play
whatever
Xenoblade
religion you
1.
have, you know?
One day.
I'm
Obviously.
more of like a
She's ever
pacifist
stuck in a
peace
rut.
too. I don't like
Wonder if
violence.
we'll be able to console handle her in the same way.
I thought we were talking about religion.
Would she even want that?
I mean, Buddhism is pacifist.
Penny for your thoughts, Noah.
As much as I
it's nothing.
used to, I was angry
should
at
get
the
going.
world. But now it's
We've got
just
some
like
traveling
more
ahead of us.
chill, old. I'm getting older. Trying to get better in my health and all that.
Yes, quest complete. By helping out those caught on landslide, Millie showed the colony 9 soldiers how a true queen should act.
I was saying before, I have all that.
Got one more to do,
Rambling in
and then we'll
Yeah,
finish the hero quest for this lady.
Whatever.
Because why you know to talk to. Feels bad, man. Talk to DSP. You've given him money. He should listen to you.
I don't have nothing to reflect on, honestly, because life is hopeless at this point. I'm 31. I've been with several women before in my lifetime.
The whammons.
And
love the
whammons. It doesn't bother me anymore, you know. I go on people's streams and hang out with them and all that. There's one guy who was cool. He was very cool. Tyler Made Man.
Okay.
He's pretty cool.
I was gonna say DSP.
Push this thing here and.
Hormaxer? Is that his name?
So this because.
What happened if I? What would happen if I open up YouTube, and I typed in Hormaxer?
Off we go.
Okay.
Because of my voice, I'm not really depressed. I'm just really fucking tired.
Shit! You're telling me I gotta climb up there?
As you can tell. And
fucking game's asking for way too much, man.
Yeah, right now it's just hopelessness. I'm trying to get my shit together and try to stay healthy.
He's just like clicking a pen in the background.
Try to do something.
He's at work. He needs something to do. It's either clicking a pen or embarrassing yourself on
like
YouTube.
what?
I don't know.
He chose
like
both.
Complain?
Going forward.
I almost fell off. No, that would have been embarrassing.
What?
What it keeps me going is certain
The
things.
gym? What? The gym?
Sometimes getting escort once a month.
What about the fucking gin?
Or play video games.
Once a
I don't
month.
play video games like that anymore.
I love the video games.
You know, fuck it. I eat, but I don't eat a lot. I go to the gym 3 or 4 times a week.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I believe you,
man.
man.
Get back into shadow boxing. Like in the morning.
Sorry, Melia.
When you get into real
No idea that
boxing.
you're making such a fuss over this.
Cardio shit.
It's quite
Yeah,
alright.
I'm trying to get back into
Life is full of
jiu-jitsu
surprises after
as
all.
well. So after I get my money settled.
Dude, you're just filling up your plate with all this shit you're never gonna do, man. That's a
How's the
rookie
Dinger
fucking
gym arc
mistake.
going?
That's a big time rookie mistake.
It's been a minute since I've been.
Oh, what's all the fuss? Whose funeral is it this time?
Cause yeah, you know, when you're a doer and you don't have really nothing going for yourself. you got
Nobody's.
nothing to
I
do.
should hope.
You just being
We were just
bored.
wondering if.
You have the entire world to do anything. No, you're dying from your own laziness and lack of discipline.
This can't be real, so somebody
Back
pinch me.
off, go to sleep, wake up, repeat.
It's actually my funeral.
Wait, do you
Then
whack
that
off
would
after
mean-
you wake up and then again before
Places have I
bedtime?
ended up?
You need to contextualize.
This is Mitchia
Hello?
Lookout in the
Into the
city.
morning shift.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
I don't know how
I'm
I
told
would
you have
do it.
quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few
Whatever.
things, if it doesn't bother you.
It's the pain is temporary, so hopefully the storm passes.
Asking me personally to tell her a story.
Which I am.
Now I know
I'm
I'm
in the eye of
dreaming.
the storm as we speak. So.
We're
I don't know what
Boris
that
kids.
means. You wanna tell me
Give
what
me
that
a
means?
good wallop here, right on the kisser.
That's all I can say.
Sure thing.
You know, when you're in the eye of
We're
the
actually gonna
storm,
punch that old man? Oh shit!
Have you gone
all
quite
you
mad?
can do is hold on to something real tight.
Oh,
I'm trying to
rest in
let
peace,
go.
old guy, I
Or that
guess.
storm will take you.
But the eye of the storm is the calm part.
I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all
Hello?
calm down for a second and just talk sensibly.
Is he twitching?
Another dimension.
His
where
eye is very suddenly twitching.
much deteriorate. You end up losing yourself. And end up.
What a
suffering
weird
yourself.
scene.
You know, a lot of brothers out there
Arousing
with black
speech
pills
for the
last
city,
year,
eh? What stroke
traveling,
of luck.
commit
Even after
suicide.
that battering,
Some
I
stuff
know
like
I'll be content
that.
in the
Plan B number
afterlife.
one, he was a good dude.
Oh,
I
don't
never saw him
stop.
personally,
You were
but
the one who
he
asked us
off
to.
himself.
Well,
Some
it seems
several other
life's
dudes.
worth
This is
living
the
a little
villain,
while
DSP
longer.
Pepe.
Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on
I'm not
then.
into Midtown
Ask
like
away.
that. Midtown is like the smell of coal. It's basically inside.
Why doesn't like Das Bullshit reach out to
I've been
this guy and
wondering,
fucking fix his
When you
shitty
first
life?
saw Melia,
Like DSP's fine. He's not at risk of self-deleting, right? He wants to be a nurturing person or some bullshit.
The stacks of literature they've got here in the city. Back to the rafters. There's passages on the true queen too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
So you know all about her?
Naturally. Here, I'll give you an example. It is a lesson known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
How can you possibly know that?
The real world is you hate women? Is that the implication here? If you don't hate women, you're not in the real world?
Particularly revolting.
What's going on in the world? What's going on everywhere?
They hear about Jack Scalfani's insurance running out. I didn't. Oh man, isn't he still in the hospital? That sucks. Maybe he can do like a GoFundMe or something.
Okay, so if you take the red pill, you know the truth about women and you hate them because you understand them.
I guess he's stuck there with his prison food forever. With no way to get out, no way to pay.
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
You know what I wonder? If the internet didn't exist, or at the very least if like social media garbage didn't exist,
not exactly the level of pig roach that Phil is on.
Would he have gone down this path? Or would he just be like a simple,
we don't want to hear it.
I don't know, electrician or something, living his nice simple life? What would happen?
I would tell you what I want to know.
Age pill kicks in.
Oh yeah, well, I'm all ears.
All this pill shit I don't think existed before the internet.
When you get to the age you are,
darker,
after living for so many decades,
crazy, man.
you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff.
People like committing suicide.
Must be a lot of crap to deal with.
By 40,
so,
35. I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on this earth. I'm gonna try to stay on this much as I can.
This is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just
There's nothing wrong with pushing carts in a trench coat. It's just all this fucking weird shit that he's doing.
All sunshine and roses.
Right now, I'm just kind of sick and kind of.
You know, the type of life I think about a lot is the thing where you know what your purpose is. Like it could be a very simple purpose, but you know what it is. And so you understand where you are in this universe.
What it's all about.
And you feel this like sense of like I'm
There's
content.
folk out there who get to live
like I don't know if I've ever felt that. Like even if I've achieved what I've set out to achieve, you know what I mean?
I'm always taking a back
and it's like that's
like
the fucking
I'm getting
life.
left behind. But I want to be there with you guys.
If you guys stay
it's
for this
just
long
in spirit.
about me rambling about
I had no idea that was how you felt.
Then you know, thank you for listening.
Sorry. Hard to put it into words, really.
It's not, you know.
Oh, Streak died there for a second. Is he still alive? Yeah, yes. Okay. Wait, no, it's buffering. It's buffering. It's buffering on both my end and the big screen. No.
Yeah.
So now I'm told that my insurance has not authorized for me to stay the last week in a nursing home. It seems that bill is probably going to come my way. Not. Typer's grammar fucks up for me. A Jack gonna Jack. It's a fun ride while it lasted, Jack. You're gonna have to pay what you read. And it's time for a movie, I guess.
Okay, it's time to really get blackpilled by watching What Kind of Flick Is This? DSP reacts to Nope, Jordan Peele 2022 Groovy. So this is the first one of these fucking things that I've actually seen the movie that is reviewing, I think. Oh my god. So I might be able to actually give my Gent commentary on something.
It is not wholly a tragic tale.
What is up, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to DSP Reacts, and welcome to my review of the latest movie outing from Jordan Peele, Nope, which I just watched over the last couple of nights.
I'm gonna keep his eyes on. He's got his like cliff notes or whatever, his plagiarized like review that he's looking at here.
This is an interesting one, because unlike a lot of the other movies I've been reviewing on here.
Okay, so like you start the video, right? You started 30 seconds ago, and then it's just
here and now, Uni.
and then it's just like watch the finger.
And this
like
guy
he's
just watched a movie
he's just
in
going
one night.
to fucking town.
I had a little peek ahead at this
mustache,
one, behind the
then
scenes.
back to the face.
You have to watch this in 2 days, not one.
Movie. This is not a drama. This is a weird one.
I don't
Jordan
think
Peele,
we'll ever
They're all
forget
weird
that.
ones.
Your feelings will transcend
horror
time.
movies over the last.
I'd have to agree.
The one that I saw was
I don't
called
feel like you need to be
Get
doing
Out.
anything special
Get
for
Out.
us, really.
There's another one after that.
It's
called, I think,
reassuring enough just being
and I
where
didn't
you
see
are.
that one. But Get Out.
Oh my god, did any of you guys see that? It was like, I don't remember which Oscars it was. It was like 4 years ago probably at this
Why'd you have
point.
to go and make it all
where
soppy?
the
Nobody
fucking
is
the
leaving
host
you
was
behind,
like
Uni.
Jimmy Fallon or
If you ever
something,
feel
and then there was a
distance
bit
between
where
you,
like some
you
dude
need only
runs out and he's
speak
like, "Get out!"
Wait.
And then that was the
Was
bit,
this
and I just
all
wanted to
just
kill
to tell
myself.
me that?
I just got like a memory back.
That's about the size of it.
I never saw it coming.
Good
I'm
luck
not gonna
out there,
spoil it, but it's a
young'un.
really good movie.
Don't
It's
just
well
pass
acted.
it off
It's
as your
unique.
own speech.
And very
Say,
scary, quite
Melly,
frankly. And I really enjoyed the
would you
movie,
mind if we
and I was
shook
looking
hands?
forward to this new one,
straight
Nope,
up
that I had heard
ignoring
about,
me.
but I hadn't heard anything about it. The odd thing about this
I
movie
don't see why not.
Is
you know what it is.
there's an Asian guy.
Spoils the fun, okay? I went into this having absolutely no preconceived notions of what it was.
you
All I saw was the
angel.
teaser from last year
Now
that
I
they had
can
run on
shuffle
TV
off
or
this
whatever,
mortal
and I
coil
saw this
without
poster.
regret.
I went into this movie with literally
The
not
worst
seeing anything,
animated
which is kinda cool.
handshake ever.
Knowledge on my
Aliens?
ass.
Just to say they
A
didn't
storm?
animate it at all.
Something
I think they
going
just
on.
had their
A
models
meteor
turned very
shower?
slightly.
Life's a cruel journey
What's the
from
movie about?
one end to
I
the
went
other.
into this movie
lazy
You only
Nintendo
have one
fucks.
no real
chance to
preconceived
walk it.
notions of what it could
But if there's
possibly
one
be.
thing
No real
that gives
preconceived.
all meaning,
Man, it was interesting.
What are you clicking on?
That's
What, are you
very
starting the
sweet.
recording?
that
What are you
ain't
doing?
something I
Oh,
have
you're
to teach
scrolling
you
down in
young
your
folks,
script. I
though.
gotcha.
So
Your
I'm gonna
friends
have to
are
spoil it,
lucky
obviously,
fellows.
because if I don't tell you what the movie's about, obviously
Monica
it's gonna be a
said
little bit
something like that too.
confusing. No,
Still doesn't
no.
make much sense
Basically,
to me though.
the movie starts out totally teasing
Well,
that it's gonna
love
be some
takes
kind of a
many
weird
forms.
paranormal
There
movie.
are as many ways to
It
show
basically
it
opens
as
up
there
at
are
a
people.
horse ranch
I'll
where
remember
there's a
that.
father and son duo.
Thank
The
you.
horse ranch.
I hate to be the bearer
Awesome.
of bad
It's one of
news.
the briefest
But
cameos
we
ever
should
because he's
probably
only
be
on
getting
screen
on.
for a couple of minutes.
Till we meet again,
He
story
gets
spinner.
mysteriously murdered by an
Indeed,
object falling out of the sky. What is it?
Safe
I don't know if
travels
you
to
use
you, Your
murdered
Majesty.
there. You'd probably say like killed.
A quarter. That hits him in the head.
It's a
All right,
nickel.
quest complete.
I'm pretty sure.
Now talking to the various people in
pretty
the
sure
city,
it's a nickel.
Melly helped calm their fears and prepare them
Noises
for
from
what
up
is to
there
come.
that almost sounded
Maybe it
like
wasn't.
supersonic
Let's head
flight
back to
or
the
maybe
castle.
Screaming or something. It was a really high pitched noise that they couldn't make out. And then all of a sudden, bonk! David gets hit in the head. He's dead.
Bonk.
So then the next portion of the movie is basically this son. And
It didn't go like bonk, by the way. It was a lot different than how he's portraying it. He makes it sound like the quarter came out of the sky and it like bonked him. He went like boom, like he did some sort of like.
I
No,
think,
it was very subtle.
The
That
hero
was the
quest
point.
is going to end here, so let me quickly get a
this
refill.
horse ranch by himself.
Yeah, it was all right, mood.
Inherited it.
I think it was
and
worth a watch.
His sister, who I guess I was not staying with them or was out of town, comes to help out now, and she's the charismatic person. She's the person who's like, I can talk, I can
walk,
basically
I
sell
can
anything,
sing.
While the main character, I believe his name is OJ, he is actually more of the hard worker,
Autistic.
the disciplined person who wants to make this horse ranch work. The problem is he's not very charismatic. Well, this
He's
horse
like
ranch
autistic or something. He seems like he can't even make eye contact with people.
have film on a set for a production, so he can't really sell the horses. I have no idea why that pop-up just came up, because no contribution just came through. That's pretty funny.
Okay.
Let me turn that off for now. That was pretty silly. But anyway, basically, it's interesting to see the dynamic between the brother and sister, because they definitely love each other, but they are completely different people, and they don't really get along that well half the time either. All right.
Can I play the piano anymore?
Over the course of the movie, they just keep seeing these weird things in the sky, and it almost looks like there's something moving up in the clouds. It's very, very weird. It's scaring the horses, and some of the horses get loose or run away, and they're like, what are the horses running from? Like, what is this? You know, what is going on? This is
so terrible,
to say the least.
Odd.
So that being said,
That being said,
the movie continues on, and there's a third character played by, I forget his name, is it Steven?
I think it's Jackie Chan.
Yoon? I believe he is the actor.
Yeah, I think it's
that was
Jackie
in
Chan.
Many different television shows. He's a very good actor, by the way, and he plays a unique character. He is someone who has a traumatic past. He used to be a child actor and saw a horrendous thing happen when a trained chimpanzee lost control and murdered people on the set of the comedy he used to be a part of.
Does that count as murder?
He was rich.
Oh,
and he
sorry,
decided
Bruce
he
Lee.
just wanted to do weird,
Brandon
eccentric
Lee.
things, and he has a
Something like that.
ranch out in the desert where he
Yao Mei.
essentially says he wrangles aliens. Okay? And he has this show where I guess he has a horse that he puts out once a day, and he thinks that basically by doing this, he can basically get the attention of aliens, and he has people who believe it, and they come and they pay. He actually has a theme park out in the desert and all that. So basically, there's like kind of two plot.
Wait, okay. Anyone else who saw this fucking movie? How long was he running that fucking show for? Cause like, I feel like when he did that part and then like the UFO appeared and shit, that was like he was running for what, 6 months or something like that?
What's going on at once? They do have some interaction, these two, but they're kind of like two separate plot lines going on at once. The whole first half of the movie, by the way, it's a 2-hour movie. The whole first half of the movie is basic.
Oh my god, that was an Omega face wipe.
First half of the movie, by the way, it's a 2-hour movie. The whole first half of the movie.
Hey, if you've seen this movie, you'll have seen the part where the object like expanded and changed shape. It kind of did something like this, to be quite honest.
Basically, a setup making you think this is like a space alien movie. Like I totally thought this was gonna be like the movie Signs. Did you ever see the Signs, the M. Night Shyamalan movie Signs? And by the way,
no, I've never seen it.
And by the way, categories with
by Signs is one of his influences to make this movie. So in that movie, you hear about an invasion, and all these things about it. You see corn circles and everything, and then finally
corn circles.
Aliens show up in the last act, and it's climactic and it's scary and everything. I thought that's what was going to happen in this movie. This movie is very weird. It's not what I thought, because ladies and gentlemen, I have to give you a spoiler to give my review. The second half of the movie is a monster movie. All right, it goes from it's a UFO, it's abducting horses and doing things to this is a monster in the sky that's unexplained. No one knows what it is. No one has ever scientifically researched it, but it's a crazy monster and it's eating things. And what ends up happening is, I don't want to spoil.
Just go ahead. Just go ahead, idiot. You're already just spoiling it.
What it looks like or whatever. But basically, it kind of gets recognized. It's like people think it's a flying saucer like aliens. It's not. It's some kind of a weird flying creature that can suck things up. It's the weirdest thing, man, I've ever seen.
He keeps saying this. He keeps saying weird, and it's like, okay, you think it's weird, so what? Is it a good movie?
I was going to review the movie today. Some people in my chat were like, "Oh, it looks like a big eye." Well, I guess, but not really. It's just so unique and different and weird. And basically, the first half of the movie is setup. The second half of the movie,
I'm gonna cut your hand off. I'm gonna cut your fucking hand off.
Xenoblade 1 moment.
It's just like wipes it right here on his shirt. Like he's just like picking away. Pick right here. And then it's just like, and then OJ and is right on the fucking shirt, and he's looking at him. He's looking at himself wipe it on his fucking shirt.
Forgive me, I forgot what the character's name is. Basically trying to work with others. Like there's this is actually funny. There's a Fry's technician. Do you know what Fry's is?
Are you gonna fucking pig-splain Fries to me?
As befits a queen.
That used to be in the United States, but went out of business during the COVID pandemic. Well, they were filming this movie during COVID, and by the time the movie came out, Fry's was completely out of business. So there's an actor playing a Fry. He actually has a Fry's van. They're filming inside of a Fry's location.
Fries?
They don't exist anymore.
Wow! What the fuck does that have to do with the movie, though?
I like how that's one of his biggest takeaways from the movie.
This could never happen today because Fry's went out of business while this movie was being made. It's so weird. So there's a Fry's camera technician
weird again.
who put cameras up on their property to try to track this creature.
Wait, I wonder if the transcript's up. Oh, it is. Let's see. Weird. Highlight all. I've got 19 matches. Really weird. Wow. That's a lot of weird for like 12-minute video.
And then
that's over one weird a minute.
It's so weird, guys.
See the creature, and now he wants to get involved. And then there's another guy who apparently is like an old school conspiracy theorist / cinematographer, and he has a camera that doesn't run on electricity. It runs even with no electricity. It's like a hand crank camera. Interestingly enough, when this creature gets close enough, essentially it's like almost like an EMP field. All electronics turn off. Okay? So the second half of the movie goes from this supernatural, aliens are coming, to now it's a monster movie. How do we catch the monster, or how do we get...
I don't know if you could call that an EMP field. Wouldn't that destroy the electronics?
I'll gladly lend you.
It's like a inhibition field.
Not because you are our queen.
And basically, you know, get taken care of or whatever. So it's really an interesting premise. It really is. It was like two separate movies for me almost. Now, the acting. is very good. I actually like every character in the movie. I think they're all well acted.
Oh, flashback time?
There are a lot of weird plot things. Like, for example...
Oh, it is! Look, it's the
why
guy!
are they not, if they have evidence that this thing is sucking up horses, this thing is sucking
from
up
other
people,
game.
why are they not going to the authorities and having the authorities look into it?
Yes. You are right.
Because they're trying to make money.
How funny. Though
One of the big
said
themes
to come
of the
with
movie
age,
is exploitation.
Still, you all seem to teach me so much.
You got a dick in your mouth? You want to take that dick out of your mouth so I can fucking hear you?
Why are they not going to the authorities?
Show me that there is more. More to life.
What, you got a dick in your mouth? Huh?
They guide me.
Yeah, well, you
when
get
I
that
run
fucking
astray.
dick out of your mouth, Dave. I can't hear you. All I hear is blah, 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 blah. Let me take that fucking dick out of your mouth first.
And having the authorities.
How fortunate I am.
I mean, yeah, the authorities at first might think they're crazy, but like, hey, just come out to the ranch for a day or two, you'll see it. I mean, everyone's seeing it who's out there. So why not have the authorities come out and investigate it? It's really weird. Maybe they just don't trust them or something. But
They're trying to make money. If they bring the authorities into it, then it's over. They can't make money on it anymore.
I don't know if it's ever really explained. Maybe it is, and you guys will correct me in the comments of this video. But that really got me. I was like, why are the authorities not involved? Okay?
That's one thing
And
I would never
it is a
doubt.
horror movie because, man, it's
Now
creepy.
we
There's a
embark on our
scene
quests.
where this thing does eat people.
To create
Yeah.
the future.
It is disgusting. There's
Yes.
blood and gore, and I was like,
It's
oh my
ours.
god, like
Oh
that,
my god.
like really terrifying.
Wow, I'm
And actually, at that
terrified.
point, I was like, wow, this is a unique movie. It's horror.
That's
it's
pretty nice.
paranormal sci-fi.
I wish I had played
Xenoblade
Xenoblade 1. I probably, the flashback segment probably would have affected me more.
I don't want to spoil how it ends, but basically, it has a really cool
With the
ending.
city's hearts
I
and
like
minds
the
put at
ending,
ease,
actually.
Colony 9
Even
had
though it's a
received
really
such
cool
support,
ending.
and acting opposition quelled. Nelia officially joined the party.
But,
Yes.
basically, I like the cinematography. It's a combination of
You don't know what cinematography is.
a Western. It has a lot of Western themes, a lot of horse riding. It actually has a lot of Western style music.
That
If
was
you've seen
one of
American
the two
Western,
hero quests I
it's
needed
actually
to
a
do.
big part of the movie.
That one
my
was
God,
the
you're
more
stupid.
annoying one because it was one quest split into 3 quests that I had
I
to
actually
do.
found it entertaining. I've seen a lot of people
Now, the
online,
last
as I was
hero
kinda doing a
quest,
little bit of
I
research.
already have set up. I just need
as you
to
were
reach the final level up to unlock it.
plagiarizing review. I mean,
Let's
as
see.
you were doing research.
See, rank 20, rank 20, rank
How is this
20.
movie? How is this movie? It's nothing like Jordan
Everyone
Peele's
is
first
ranked
two
20,
movies.
with
So
the
I was
exception
curious how
of
it was
Nia.
received. Not as well. It didn't make as much money as the first two, nor did it have
Yeah,
legs.
Phil,
Meaning people
I
saw it, and
have it.
once they
I
saw
have
and
it,
talked about
Eddie.
what
I
it
have
was,
the game.
essentially
I just
no one else
I've
went
not
to see
booted
it.
up. Where is it?
This movie was
Literally,
was
where
a,
is it?
Was a success.
Where is this shit
monetarily.
at? It's probably at the very
Remember,
bottom.
It was the budget was like 60 million or
Xenoblade 2.
something like
I still
that.
gotta do
It
the
made, like,
DLC for this one,
100
but I completed the
something.
main game.
Ready for a
Where is Xeno? I know I at least put the
alien
cartridge in. Here it is.
hybrid
We have not
sci-fi
booting it up.
movie. It's
Booting
really
it
hard
up?
to even
We've
put
not
your finger
booted
on
it up.
What is the movie?
Are you literally putting your
But it
finger on
exists
something
right
as you say it's putting
there.
your finger? You're putting your finger on something?
I need Life Sage at level 10.
It's really hard to even put your finger on what is the movie.
Okay, what did you put your finger
What
on?
is the movie, though?
To me,
What
it
is
was
the movie,
actually
sir?
Very entertaining. I was happy I went into it with absolutely no
see?
preconceived
She's the only
notions
one
of what the movie was.
Yeah, basically,
Has it? It's
like
at
what I
level
wanted
9.
to point out was he's not making any consideration of the fact that this is like post-pandemic where nothing is fucking
That makes
great,
things easier.
except for like a couple things. A couple things were good. A couple very specific things.
Really enjoyed it. I was like, wow, I was hooked. I was actually genuinely hooked. And the funny part was, so the first night I'm watching it, I had intended to watch the whole thing. I fell asleep watching it.
That's not a good sign.
I woke up the next morning, I was pissed. I was like, dude, I fell asleep halfway, and now I missed the second half. I really was liking that movie, and now I had to wait
You were
another
actually
night,
pissed
to watch
because you
it
had
before I went
to
sleep.
delay your content.
Wow, this is good. I liked it. I genuinely thought it was great. I'm gonna say one more thing. A lot of people say all
There were black people in this movie. Now,
okay.
oh my God, please.
The main characters are African American.
So, there's nothing wrong with that, though. There's nothing wrong with that, you guys. There's nothing wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that, because there's not.
Is that what people mean when they say that?
What did Phil mean by this?
Then yeah.
I was
no,
waiting
I
for
don't think
this.
that
I was
having
waiting for this
African-American
segment.
characters make it woke. I mean, the characters are strong. They're well written.
I don't
they're
think it makes it
believable.
woke, guys, but I'm
The
making
only
a
thing that I
segment
don't
about
get is
it.
They didn't go to the authorities, and they're trying to do everything on.
Maybe they didn't have. You know who wrote this movie, right? You know who directed it or whatever? Jordan fucking Peele. Why didn't Jordan have the black characters go to the police?
Spoken like somebody who lives in a gated community, man.
By themselves. I don't know why they just didn't trust that perhaps getting professional help would not solve this problem.
Why don't you get professional
Outside
help?
of that, it's a wild movie. It's fun. It's entertaining. It's unexpected. It has twists and turns you don't think will happen. And the ending is wild. to say the least. So I really liked it. I hope that if you like
Hey, you said, why didn't the black characters go to the police? I said, why didn't Jordan Peele, the director, have the black people go to the police?
But it is not like Jordan Peele's first 2 movies. Therefore, you may not. If you like,
what is like
completely
his
different
what does
observation.
that mean? Can you elaborate on what like his first 2 movies are?
Like
what in particular?
I don't think he
am
watched
I looking
those
for
movies.
for it to be like that this is not, so that I can identify what I liked about the first movie that this is lacking, in which case I wouldn't watch it, or vice versa. Hello.
That's vein of movie and you're looking for it
Oh,
again.
sir.
This is
You know the funny thing is, like, he was like,
the first 2 movies. Therefore, you may not. If you like that,
he's like looking at the same thing that these guys are looking at. Nope.
that's vein of movie and you're looking for it again. This is not, you know, 3rd time's a charm. This is definitely something completely a different departure from what he did previously.
A different
Maybe
departure.
that's why he didn't receive it as well. But you know what?
You just say a departure.
2 thumbs up from me. I actually really enjoyed it,
Yeah,
and I'm
2
looking forward
thumbs
to whatever
up,
he
sir.
does next. I hope he does something else super unique because this is a really
Super
good movie.
unique?
Really
What?
fun.
Wait, but what if he has black actors again? Will that make it woke?
Okay.
Hello?
Thank you very much for watching my review of Notebook.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean African Americans.
For more reviews here on DSP React.
Why didn't they go to the police? Hello?
It's looking complete.
Where's this fucking thing out there?
That's all of them.
I think it's like almost. I think it's almost up.
We just had to persevere.
Because whenever this goes up.
That's all of them. That's all of them. That's all of them. It's looking complete.
Okay. Thank you.
Take that,
I appreciate the ad reading.
Dude, this is demonic. Nope.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, now what do I do?
Alright, I need to get to a save point. We can have the conversation. Oh.
Just watch this until it's up. This is a 40-minute video. I'm not gonna watch a 40-minute fucking video, man. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's a good or bad video.
I'm just grateful to be able to do what I love. You know?
Wait,
so
wait, boogie video? Oh, let's watch a boogie video. I forgot those existed. Wait,
Help.
are there any?
It's good to keep.
Why is your character?
Ah, shut up.
241 hours. That's a lot of fucking hours, man.
Okay, let's watch this. Let's ruin your
Over
life.
the weekend, I saw the Dungeons and
Hello,
Dragons
sir.
movie, and I feel
There you go.
compelled to talk to you
Watch
about
this,
it. So
assholes.
if you enjoy these types of videos, do me a favor. Please drop a like on this
Boogie
video. Let YouTube know you
RTX?
liked it. Leave a comment and
We're
watch
really
the
doing
video all the
fucking
way to the end.
Rico shit
And if
tonight.
you know somebody who wants
Hello,
to hear my
everyone.
fat butt talk about Dungeons and Dragons, share that video with them. I think they'll be glad you did. First off, let me say the critical reviews: 90% at Rotten Tomatoes, 93% audience score. Both audiences.
Yeah, okay. Look, we just saw a DSP review. This is a Boogie style review, okay? This is a Boogie 2988 style DSP fake review. So we'll see who's
critics
better.
like this film, that is such a rarity these days. And at first, I didn't believe it.
Oh, he is.
I had to go see
he
the
is
movie
reviewing
for
the
myself.
movie. That is true.
And I'm really glad I did, if I'm being honest with you. And
Wait,
here's something
how many
that's
seats did you
peculiar
take
about
up?
me. If I can avoid
Wait,
it
did
these
you go to
days,
the
I no
movies for
longer watch
this?
Movie trailers. So I walked into this film
Hello?
knowing not at all what to expect. I can tell you I did not expect what I got, though. So first off, do I think you should go see this movie? Yes. And somebody asked me, do you need to know anything about Dungeons and Dragons to enjoy this movie? No, not at all. If you go into it
Probably help.
just as a high fantasy comedy / adventure film, you're really going to enjoy yourself. They don't talk about any of the technicals there, though there's a ton of nods for people who have the knowledge. There's some in
Dude, I
jokes
love
you pick up
nods.
on if you play Dungeons and Dragons before, but if you haven't, this movie's still going to be just fine. If I could compare this to a different movie, I think I would compare it to The Princess Bride, which is one of my
that's quite a reach.
If you enjoyed The Princess Bride, good news. I think you will absolutely enjoy this for all the right reasons.
Will that be all
First off, it is very much a comedy. There's some serious action as well, but for the most part, you are here to have a good time. It's a high-stakes adventure that's meant to be enjoyable to watch. It's
Somebody
not
submitted an FPS. Oh, really? I'm interested in watching that. How do I watch that?
The entire film is a relaxing adventure comedy, and I think you'll love that you watched it.
I don't mind a gun culture rant from
Comedy
BSB.
works. I mean, it's funny stuff. There are certainly in-jokes if you are in the know when it comes to Dungeons & Dragons, but honestly...
What?
There are certainly in-jokes if you are in the know when it comes to Dungeons & Dragons, but honestly, I think anybody's going to be smiling watching this movie from ear to ear the entire time, and it got a few good belly laughs out of me, and that takes a lot of work, because I got a big belly. And the reason the comedy works is
the audio to sync?
drama
No.
works, and everything else works in this movie, and that's the
It is not.
character work. From the moment a character is introduced on the screen, you are learning about them, you're hearing their backstory, you're finding out what they're all about, you're learning to relate with them.
I guess
and
we're never
because
gonna get
you
these
know
quests, 'cause I don't know what the
characters
fuck I have to
and
do to
understand these
unlock
characters
them.
And learn to
Oh, well.
care about these characters so much, you
All right,
care
final
about
hero
the
quest,
situations
guys.
they're
Let's
in.
fucking do
And
this.
that's
Let's
something
fucking do
Marvel
this.
is
I
not
spawn, I
doing
die,
very
right?
in this latest phase. DC
Gotta go
movies
here.
don't do that right
Don't
very
ask how I know
often
that.
at all. In fact, a lot of the movies I've seen lately...
Dude, you suck.
I agree.
You done? Yes. Yes, the daily wraps up, 6:35.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap.
That's time for the real bullshit content.
March. It's not fucking March anymore.
Yes.
April. Hello. Yes. Yes.
You guys ready?
Guys, get ready to fight.
Good evening, everyone out there, and welcome. The Daily
What
Wrap.
the fuck is this music? There's actually a bop here.
Reinforcements. Let's meet them head on.
Put those eyebrows down, mister. And the other one.
Big up Cerulean, who can't sleep.
Daily
Why
Wrap
can't you
for what was
sleep?
Monday, the 3rd of
He
April.
needs to go Mimi time.
2023,
I should be
also known
asleep,
as
honestly.
The
The
day
fuck?
back to Resident Evil.
Is that what?
Resident Evil? Are they talking about Biden?
Also known as the day back to Resident Evil.
Also known as the day back to Resident Evil.
Resident Evil? That's what happens
Dude,
when you
like
get blooper
You're
involved.
10 seconds in. Just fucking redo the video, man. Just redo the fucking video at this point.
Take two. Hello, everyone.
People wanted. Although, admittedly,
No, he
the
wants to
late
go
night
Mimi
streams that I
time. We
did
don't
of
have time for
Resident
second
Evil 4
takes.
Back on Friday and Saturday did well. People were craving more, so I was happy to bring Resident Evil.
Yeah, it's
4
time to
back
clean your
the
room,
daytime
Cerulean.
stream. However, today's podcast
Take
was quite a good
Peterson's
one. In
advice.
fact, we talked
Cleaning your
about
room really
various
does
different
feel
news
good.
topics,
Oh, we talked about various news topics. Very cool.
Yeah, we never do that on
Now
this
with
stream.
WWE, which is a huge news story about.
Oh.
Yeah, he had a big wrestling
Yeah, I'm
line
not a
earlier
fucking
today.
little baby though, so I don't.
A
care.
very annoying segment
But I guess that's
for
cool.
someone that doesn't pretend
I
to.
basically gave my opinion.
Pretends to not
My
care about it.
opinion.
I stopped watching WWE for years.
He didn't even see WrestleMania by his own admission.
Whatever, and that's fine. But
That's it, and that's just if we take his word for it. Which why would you?
Or my opinions on current WWE and why I don't watch it. Check out the daily wrap from earlier today. Excuse me. Check out the Level 1 podcast from this morning.
Check out the daily wrap from this morning. How much did you drink after stream? Now, guys.
Good. We got good progress today. In fact, we finished up Salazar Castle. There was some epic boss fights and things that happened. It was a pretty good stream. Did I get really stuck on anything? Not too much. Maybe a little bit of rage here or there, but not too much. Good progress for
Pick
sure.
your skin. Pick it. Pick your skin.
I tried to say
Pick it.
not too much because he just said not too much, and then I proceeded to choke on
The
my
island
peach
is thus.
punch.
And
But let
I
me
don't know
take
how much
two
longer
on
it's gonna
that.
take for me to beat the game.
Unlike
At least
him.
one stream for
Not
sure.
too
But
much.
The thing is, the rate I've been going is 1 to 2 chapters per stream. So depending on how long these final chapters are and how they handle them in Resident Evil 4 Remake will determine how much longer I have to play the game. We have another stream scheduled for Wednesday, but if we need an extra stream after that to wrap up the game, I'm totally cool with that.
I'm cool with
How much
that.
of the game is
Well,
left
I guess
after
we're gonna
this
have to see how it
castle
goes,
he's
but,
at?
You know, we
Is
arrived at the
Cogger
island
still
and
awake?
I ran out of time, and I was like, oh, it would have been cool to keep going because the island is actually a really cool, different part of the game from the entire castle. But
Cogger's told me
that's
they
the next
cut
time.
out shit on the island.
Then on the late stream tonight, it was like a Dragonetian. All right. So here's what happened.
So I guess he's gonna hate it. I'm sleepy, you guys.
It's been 100% side content. Okay, we're in chapter 10
because it's
of
your
14,
fault. You didn't want to do.
apparently
You
the
didn't want
final
to do the
three
main
chapters of
story.
11, 12, 13, and 14. I guess that's 4 chapters.
It's your
are
fault.
all
It's
story
literally
based.
his
So
fault.
if you want to do side content in this game, you have to do it in chapter 10.
Yeah.
Chapter 10.
There's stride stream.
Have all been side content, which has been very fun and chill.
Stride stream, stride
and
content.
Advancement, especially because there was
Interactive
no side
fun.
content left to do, and I thought, oh, maybe we advance the
Holy
story.
shit.
Yeah,
this
so the
fucking
amount that
camera.
he fell asleep for this night stream was more than I've ever seen, I think. I think it, like, was the tops. Because not only was it very frequent, but he was, like, actually...
The island is the smallest
like,
part of the game. They didn't cut much
falling
from it, as
asleep,
far as I
like,
can tell. Oh,
for
people were telling me
longer than a
that
second.
shit got cut from it.
Side content will open up in the city. So we
I guess
started
I
with the
was
story. Let me tell you guys something. Here's what
schizo-imagining
happened.
that part.
We played for about 20 minutes, and then it went to a cutscene.
And I
Dude,
fell
that little-
asleep, and I was very
Let me
sleepy,
tell
you
something.
guys.
Here's what happened. We
Give me
played for about
time.
20 minutes.
We played for about 20 minutes there. Is that what 20 minutes looks like?
I played 20 minutes, then baby time.
And then it went to a cutscene.
And the cutscene didn't end.
Was 26 minutes long.
Was it though?
It was slow moving. I'm not kidding. And I went into the stream being energized.
No, you didn't. Dude, you were literally falling asleep on the
PSP would
first
not be
set of
able to
dialogue.
last this
The
fucking game.
actual first set of dialogue.
Like, damn, he thinks Yakuza, 25 hours of Yakuza is bad. Look at my fucking hours on this fucking game. And I enjoyed
Yeah.
it. He hates Yakuza.
Short of it.
For some reason, he larps like he has to enjoy it.
Dude, you should.
I think because
absolutely
he's-
dude,
he-
you should own the memes.
He thinks he's
Own the
special for being
greens.
an
Make a
American
YouTube short,
playing
pussy.
Yakuza.
I was fighting. I was like, oh,
He claims that's why people liked his Yakuza playthroughs back then.
Oh my god.
Dude, you're
Like
so
being an
cringe,
American
man.
playing a
You're so
Yakuza game is
fucking
interesting
cringe, man.
and unique and
Finally
special and
it
different,
ended,
but
I
it's
was, like,
not because
reinvigorated
YouTube is
for the
primarily
rest
an
of the stream.
American
The
visited
thing is, the
site.
plot's interesting. There
Like he's
are
not the
some
only
big
American
twists
that
in the
could have been
plot
playing
I'm
Yakuza
enjoying.
even back
But
then.
man, is it annoying that they saved up like 30 minutes of plot all in once. I compared it to back in the day, Metal Gear Solid 4. Like,
Do you have like a script for the daily wrap now? What are you looking at?
That's the thing, Basha. He was playing these before Ket was even a blip on the radar.
You're like, dude, I just want to play some game. Is there a game in here?
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with your fucking face, man?
A lot of
Having
things.
these movie-like cutscenes. And you're like, dude.
Movie-like cutscenes. Look at him flap his fucking jowls.
Like I've seen literal like deranged patients make like less fucking weird faces than this guy does. What's he at? 2? All right, someone count.
So that happened.
Wait, what face touches did I count? How many are we at? Frankie, what are we at?
Look at him gaslighting him.
Back in the day,
They're gaslighting
Metal Gear
you.
Solid 4. Like Metal Gear
Seeing
Solid 4
wants
was
to win.
absolutely infamous for having these movie-like cutscenes. And you're like, dude, I just want to play some game. Is there a game in here? So that happened tonight. It was annoying. But then after that,
Isn't his
Question mark
entire
2, or I'm
goal
gonna say 1.
to stop playing video games? Why does he
Majority
hate
says 1.
this?
the second half of the stream was actually quite fun. There was a little bit more story development, but then we did some side content because it became nighttime and all this new stuff opened up in the city, which we did. And so the rest of the stream ended
Yeah, I
up
know he
being
started
good.
with the zombie spin-off, which was
now,
fucking stupid, by the
Like a
way.
Dragon Nation. This is a playthrough that's all over the place. And here's what I mean by that. Some nights, we get
Amazing support, yes!
Bag, are you?
Beg moment?
decent attendance. We get people showing up, engaging, supporting. And some nights it's like dead. Tonight was kind of middle of the road. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't, you know, great by any means. It's definitely one of my least attended streams I do. And listen, I've been playing this game now for
What
like
about
26,
Metroid?
27
What about
hours.
Metroid?
I really do feel like it's time to try to wrap it up, which is great because actually I think we've done most of the significant side content, and I think when we play it again in a couple nights, we're going to focus on just advancing the story and trying to finish this up. Maybe within a few more streams we'll actually beat the game, and then we'll be looking for another late night chill stream. Okay? So, thanks to those who were there. Obviously, it was kind of dead viewers-wise and even support-wise. You know, what are you going to do? Not going to complain. It was fun.
We literally are complaining.
We had chill fun, and
We had chill fun. We had chill fun. As long as we had chill fun, huh, Phil? As long as it was chill fun, then it's all good, right?
managed to stay awake. It was hard to do for that cutscene.
You didn't stay awake though.
You really didn't. You closed your eyes a couple
streams are
times.
funny because they're the exact opposite of this. He always gets the money every session, so instead of begging about the money, he whines about the on-demand views. Oh yeah, that's true. And he begs for likes and stuff. He is addicted to begging because if he's got one thing, he begs for another thing. So the only implication here is that he's just addicted to begging, to the act of begging.
Oh shit, level 90.
So FYI, I'm still here for 2 more streaming days this week. Tomorrow will be another level 1.
I spy a chest. How did I not get that one?
At this point,
I blame Eddie.
Almost got all the abilities in Metroid Prime Remastered.
Abilities.
Abilities.
1 to 2 more streams.
I could go for an ability right now. I'm just assuming abilities are dill pickles.
Then the late streams tomorrow night.
I should have got some while I was in the kitchen.
I've been playing that Hogwarts game, right? And like in that
love
game, you
Hogwarts.
can. There's a point where you can like grow your own plants and shit, and then you just go and like harvest them every 10 minutes or something, right? And that's like what begging is to him, right? It's like this thing that has no cost, and it just like there's no cost to doing it. Like you might as well. I don't need any more fucking like Ditney plants because I have like 500 or whatever, but I still harvest them. Why? Because they're there. So he's like,
isn't this where I need to be?
These fucking dents, they have money in their Velcro wallets, whether it's like a 5 or a 20 or whatever, right? There's no cost to begging. I might as well see what they got.
Shybot, right? How are you live so late?
For Oblivion, and we are currently in a Mages Guild quest line.
You need to go mini time now.
Line with the Mages Guild, they let us back in last time.
Welcome,
and it's kind of
we're
challenging.
watching the
There's
rap.
a lot of magic involved, but at the same time, it's good variety. So I'm excited to kind of jump back into that.
Trying to wrap up this game. I've got 1 hero quest to do, and then I'll try the gauntlet, and that'll be it.
Boy.
I know I got some standard quests left, but you don't want to see those.
Because your brain has
those
holes
are
in it.
unvoiced and lame. You've done everything I want to do in this game. I'm not super duper turbo autistic completionist like Peaches, though.
Thursday is actually my real birthday.
My real birthday, you guys. Feel excited.
Birthday.
Get excited for me.
It's my real birthday versus your other one.
Hey man, I was supposed to do this way earlier, but I started late. Oh, what's up? I'm doing alright. Just like I got I'm doing alright with the Aqua Sub, the Aqua Saber sub for 9 months. And
super gay.
He says 9 months of Dinger. How unexpected.
Mega gay.
Yes. No, that's not
don't
mega
people
gay.
Give you money for you to
the
drink
sub from
though?
Aqua
I'm sure
Saber
you'll be drinking
is
a lot.
mega positive.
Schedule update so we know all the games coming out for the rest.
Wait a minute, you're gonna give me a schedule update on your birthday? Oh boy, howdy! I can't wait.
The release dates that I'm interested in.
So excited.
Tier maker fun stuff. Where we're gonna rank tier maker stuff. We're gonna do a fantasy battle royale.
How about I just fucking blow my brains out now, Dave?
All kinds of fun
in
festivities
Minecraft.
that are gonna happen on that day.
In Minecraft,
you can
of
join me on
course.
Friday. Please do. It's a really fun, laid-back holiday event.
Ah, yes,
And then
please.
after that,
Please,
we get back
please,
to
please show
regularly
up for my
scheduled stuff,
birthday.
but it's gonna
Ah,
be a good
yes,
one,
ah,
all right?
yes.
So 2 more straight days of all gameplay for you guys. Then a day off, and then when I come back, it's my birthday celebration on Friday. All right, everyone? Thank you. Great streaming day again. Please have a good evening, and I hope to see you in the AM for more fun. Thanks. Peace out. See you
Peace
then.
out. Yes.
Goodbye. A-Gang wins. I don't know how many I missed, but it wasn't enough for A-Gang to not win. Lol.
And go to Decapity. I had her in my party, didn't I? I guess I didn't.
So that was cool, I guess.
No, that was awful.
Got everything. Okay, I saved 1 steamed hams. Anytime I save a steamed hams, I'll play it on my next stream. And eventually I'll have enough. No.
I don't give a fuck about wrestling, guys. You already knew that. By the way, tune in for my fucking Fantasy Royale or whatever the fuck.
More like creamed hands. Have I paid up? I sure have. I think. Yes, I have.
Coming off his latest Wendy's chili sponsorship, it's
There
Wings
you
of
go.
Redemption.
Secret Limited's too long. It's 40 minutes. Ding dong.
Ding dong die.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here. What's cooking? It's a special recipe that I've been trying out.
Alright, cutscene
It's
time coming
Perilla
up.
oil fried
Maybe?
squid.
Are they gonna let me do the cutscene while I'm fighting? Yes.
I hope it's funny.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Thank you. I have some beer, juice, tea, and
Such a
coffee.
blue sky.
What would you like? Stupid oil.
Though the world
How could I be-
changes,
My own fault.
no matter what
I
form
should
it
have
may
paid more
take,
attention.
the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Neo, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
Because she knows this is the last stream.
When this battle is over,
No!
the stationary worlds will move once
Stationary?
again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end,
Well, I gotta
we'll be
remove those
strangers once
redeems
again.
too by the next stream.
Perfectly
But use
ignorant.
them while they still exist, because they're gonna go away.
By the way, Cat agrees
I'm
with
gonna remove them. I need room for new redeems. You guys say you want new
Even so,
redeems.
I wanted to make
Xenoblade
a
leaves the
memory.
schedule. I gotta take the
The day
redeems
when we
away.
part
I'm
for
sorry.
good, it's coming.
I should have mentioned that earlier.
Still,
Use them now.
I wanted
now.
us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special
The
connection,
stationaries need to
those
return
ties
their
that
own
bind us
worlds,
together.
separate but equal worlds.
Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
Nia,
So just thank you.
How can they be stationary worlds if they're moving back to where they were?
It's up to you.
How the worlds were
My
before.
hope is
That's literally the
invested in your
opposite of
future.
stationary.
You must defeat Zed and make a
We
better
already
world
defeated
with
Zed. That
your
was
own
like 4
hands.
sessions ago, idiot.
hey, that's not quite right. That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again.
Total Shiver victory.
We want you
exactly.
with us, Nia.
Shiver
In our
Bros. We win again.
How can we not? We need you.
Big ups on Ralph, a baby number 3, baby.
Because the connection we share. Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio?
Oh, did you not hear Aqua Saber? I'm sorry, I gotta ruin this emotional cutscene again.
I mean, if that's the future that you want.
Ralph, a baby
No.
number 3 is
Let me
on the
try
way,
again.
baby.
That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours. It's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world
Yeah, the
to
tweet's
end.
in a server.
Until that time,
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
I think he keeps spreading his cursed seed because he really wants a son that he can raise, sort of, terribly. Because he's not taking care of Xander.
Community.
Alright, with the future now safe in the party's hands,
Last day
Nia
of
wished to
March,
travel together with them
April,
once more until
we
such
are
a day
coming.
as their journey
And
would
then
come to an
there's
end.
Goku, I guess. Cool.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was every hero quest in the game. I actually did them
I hate
all.
walking in
So
public.
we're good to start the
Thankfully, I
gauntlet.
got my headphones to ignore the noise.
That's the last thing I gotta do in the whole game. To answer your question, I was streaming late because I'm a street racer.
Okay.
That explains everything.
Sounds good, man.
Don't send Splatoon 3 to ban world. I'm almost about to get a Switch.
The FPS Russia
I'm
React
gonna
is
still
235.
play Splatoon
Okay.
3. We're not giving up on
Someone
Splatoon
finally
3
gave me a
because I
fucking
gotta.
timestamp. We'll do that and then we'll go.
I gotta do.
What is it?
I gotta get the catalog levels up. I'm 80 levels
FPS Russia
behind on
React
the
is at
fucking game.
237 in the episode.
So we'll
that
have
has
more Splatoon 3
Elden
sessions
Ring
when the schedule
Rage.
clears up.
Elden Ring Rage. It was on the React channel?
Yes, yes.
Is this like a rare thing?
Dude, he has so much garbage. The fuck, Elden Ring Rage? Where? I just want cock. A leaky soup. Oh, here it is.
All right,
Alright, let's
everyone,
go ahead and
welcome
start
back
the gauntlet
to
then.
DSP versus the internet.
Hello, everyone.
What is it? Two something?
We're going to single piece their music. I don't even know who they are.
No, he was just baiting clips, Air.
So for me,
He doesn't
it's kinda
actually
like,
want
I would say
cock,
it's
you
mid. It's not
guys.
a bad video. It's just one that you need context.
I'd say
and I
it's
don't have the
mid.
context, and therefore I don't find it very entertaining. Okay, so I'm not gonna thumbs it down. I'm gonna say it's about a mid.
It's about a mid, guys.
Whoever taught him the word mid, I hope you die.
Let's blow some shit up.
So this is what's his name from Painkiller already, right? One of the guys that's been on there. What's he doing? Just shooting things?
That's pretty cool. Yo, you're gonna, dude, you're like really close to that fucking thing.
He hits himself with the pieces.
And here we are, final gauntlet.
Nice. Oh, sweet. Oh shit, that's tight.
Why is he doing this?
Yo, he's got a mortar. Where you get a fucking mortar from? Oh shit. Yo, an AA-12.
One more costume to get. Noah's,
You're an asshole. Fuck you.
This one.
I don't get it. Like, I can understand, like, gun culture when it comes to hunting. You're a hunter, and you like to hunt. It's your hobby. It has a use.
It's your hobby, you guys.
Right? It controls the
Look, Double A, I would love to be the next FPS Russia, but I live in a shit state where I'm not allowed to, like, do cool stuff. That's the problem, but I would love to.
For your family,
time to head to the south.
I don't understand this. Like, what is the appeal of this exactly?
Next door to Tevin.
It's fucking awesome, idiot.
Right?
Alright,
like,
who the
if
fuck
I
do I want to start
explosions,
with?
I'll go to the movies. And I'll see Michael Bay blow shit up, you know, in a controlled environment. I don't need to see someone doing it, and I don't need to do it. Like, I have no desire to grab a gun and go out
Why
there and
not?
You should have a desire to grab a gun. And you open your mouth, stick it in, and you eat some cock. A leaky soup.
feels powerful. But yeah, but you're not powerful. You're holding a device that's powerful. You're not powerful. You are not strong because you can fire a weapon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you are.
Like, I really don't understand it at all.
You really are though.
This similar to
the easy first
me,
stage.
This
I need to make it to
Why do you think so many
level
bullies
70.
become cops? Cause you get a gun.
There's a whole population of people out there. They're into cars.
Peaches says,
they're into
Ashura's-
making them powerful, and
Ashura's
driving them
good.
around, putting lights and rims and shit and hydraulics on, and they love it. Wow, car culture, bro. I'm just not into it.
You don't drive around going car culture, bro.
yeah.
You have a thing that what?
I don't get it. This is just another thing.
You can recognize
It's
that
gun
song pretty
culture.
quick,
I don't get gun culture. I just don't understand it. I don't get the appeal. I you know, it's not attractive to me. Gun culture at all. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean anything.
Is it? It's always possible. Slash enthusiast. Is this where he like starts molesting women? I kind of listen to some of that back.
And I'll see Michael Bay blow shit up.
yeah.
Okay, I just want to dissect it a little bit.
Controls the population of wild animals. It could be food for your family.
So he's talking about guns as a like like from a
yeah.
utilitarian perspective.
Yes.
I don't
So he's like, you're not.
We'll continue the
you're not
Crash
allowed to
Bash
have
playthrough
shit
one
because
day.
it's like cool.
I just gotta
or
make sure
interesting,
Juzzy's
but
awake
because
when I'm
it
playing
serves
it.
like a purpose, and I'm just like, okay, Dave, then kill yourself because you don't serve a fucking purpose. You're a parasite on society. Kill yourself.
Oh,
I mean, if we're gonna go that far, right? You're not allowed to have things because they're fucking cool.
Understand this. Like, what is the appeal of this exactly? Right? Like, if
The
I want to see
appeal of anything,
explosions,
Dave.
I'll go to the movies, and I'll see.
If I want to see explosions, I'll go to the movies. And it's
Very
like, okay,
weird
let's break
segment
it down
here.
to something
What is he
you might,
talking about?
like, you might be at the level of, like, VR, right? It's like, oh, why would I buy, like, a VR headset and, like, get immersed? Like, if I want to play, like, fucking Skyrim, I'll just play it on my mobile phone or something, right? It's like, there's, like, a very big difference from shooting a fucking gun and, like, playing Counter-Strike, you know?
Michael Bay blow shit up, you know, in a controlled environment. I don't need to see someone doing it, and I don't need to do it. Like, I have no desire to grab a gun and go out there
Why
and just
not?
shoot things and blow it up. Like, what is the point?
Are you a woman?
And the thing is that, like, you don't have to have a desire innately to do that, right? But the thing is that if you see that, you might go, huh, that seems
glad
like
Pop
maybe
is
it'll
dissecting
be
this, so I don't
interesting.
have
It's like
to.
a new experience. At the very least, I won't know if it's fun until I've done it. And it's not like I'm doing something that's particularly dangerous, unless you're literally standing next to the fridge like he was, I guess. You know?
These rounds are so easy.
But, like, he doesn't even have that. And it's not like you're flying out to another fucking country. Like, you can do shit like this, like, relatively close to where you are. But he just doesn't give a fuck about anything, does he?
Exactly. Feels powerful. But yeah, but you're not powerful. You're holding a device that's powerful. You're not.
Yeah, and you're controlling the device that's powerful. You're controlling it.
Yeah, the device has no power until you use it.
And like it's like you feel the energy from it. You fucking idiot.
You are not strong because you can fire a weapon. You know what I mean? Like I really don't understand it at all. Maybe this similar to is to me. This reminds me of like car culture. There's a whole population of people
you hear that, Shybot?
They're into
Wait a
cars,
minute.
They're into
Shybot moment?
making them powerful.
And
Shybot bros, no!
He doesn't appreciate how difficult it is to like use a firearm well, right? Like, I don't know. If I do like fucking... I'm just gonna type something random. Maybe I can find something. Here, something like this.
Shooting USA is brought to you at the top
tier. No possible anymore. Possible I was able to prove
simply made
be another way. And the same can be said for her older brother.
changes the that 10-inch round plate is at 10 yards.
Dude,
5 yards.
I know how the fucking thing works. How about you shoot some
Shybot's
matches?
fault.
There, like that. Like that's difficult. It's that you're a powerful person. I don't need to show my terrible gun video, you little Gaylord.
His first 2 strings are right on pace.
There's a big ass sight. I don't even know what that shit is, man. But yeah.
I just want to have fun with cars and have a good time,
man. You pick up a gun and you like feel like you're power. It's like he thinks it's like this thing that people have just to like. I don't know, like it's like toxic masculinity or something. Like that's how he's kind of framing it. I feel like
it really does feel like that. I got that impression too.
Dude, until you shot a gun.
Why's it gotta be so lame? Hey, Noah, wake up! It's not meeting time yet. Wake up, Noah! Noah!
I don't know what to tell
he's
you.
awake.
It's like you don't have to be into guns or whatever, but like just being a fucking jackass like him, it's like fucking annoying, you know?
I agree.
Yeah. This site is for shooting down police helicopters. Oh, I don't need anything like that.
Did they fix debuffs at all? I'm not sure.
Didn't feel the guy who
Peaches is the one to ask about that.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's a good thing.
I didn't even know anything was wrong with it in the first place.
He's one of those people who would never practice using it, and then he would end up, like, shooting, like, fucking cat or something on accident. I mean, like, you don't need to aim to hit. She's literally as big as a fucking barn door. Like, you actually can't miss her, you know? She's as big as the broad side of a barn.
Probably bigger.
So, like, it's actually kind of dangerous for him to have a fucking firearm, I feel like. So, that's fine. But the thing is, he doesn't need to talk shit about firearms.
Or the coding made Sigiri a near useless hero because debuffs were bugged. She's, putting in work now.
Yeah, like that episode of Family Guy. When Family Guy was funny.
Hey, Peter.
In season 1.
Oh, man, I want Melia. God damn it.
Probably won't.
Wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, but it is better he doesn't have guns. Yeah, see, that's the thing about DSP in general, Zodsky. It's like, if it's not something that he's into, he can't show, like... Look, as a fellow human being, okay? There's just something really cool about talking to somebody who does something you don't really know much about, but they're really good at it, right? And he doesn't have that at all, because that's a great way to, like, I don't know, bond with people. Like, they teach you a thing about them that they've devoted a lot of time and energy and fucking shit to, right? And you're like, oh, now... Like, people generally enjoy teaching people about the things that they're passionate about, right? It's just one of those human things. So, but it's like, if it's this thing that he doesn't know anything about or he doesn't give a shit about, he completely writes it off. Like, it's like, who gives a fuck? Why do you give a... I don't give a fuck about it. Why would you give a fuck about it? Oh, you're into cars? Dude, what the fuck? That's, like, weird. It's like a waste of money and shit. That's, like, basically his attitude towards that stuff.
His attitude to everything is who gives a fuck, who
cars
cares.
Translates to useful...
Oh, that's so
you know
weird,
being
guys.
into JPEGs translates to? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Being into fucking cars actually translates to shit. It's
I could
nice
actually help
knowing
you out.
a guy
knowing
who
about
knows how to
cars.
fucking like work on cars and shit. Just like it's nice knowing a guy who owns a truck, right? But he's like completely worthless. He has no value to anybody, anywhere, ever.
Always befriend the guy who has the fucking car.
His fucking
I mean,
toilet
who has a
handle.
truck.
You
Well,
know,
a truck is a car,
like
but you know what I
basic
mean.
DIY shit.
You can borrow his truck
He
to
sucks
move stuff.
so much.
Like when you need to ferry a fucking back room of shipments from one store to another.
Bill is not a man. Yeah, I did like the spark plug arc. That's the great
Good
thing.
air
because
fryer brand?
You know he's just gonna keep getting scammed for dumb shit
my
for the
fucking
rest of his
brand?
life, and so seeing like retards like Coffee Cuck just like throw their money into a literal paper shredder, so that like other people can enjoy it, it's great. It's like they're that fucking guy who like rolls the boulder up the hill forever. What the fuck's their name? Freak boulder uphill. Sisyphus. They're like Sisyphus. Coffee Cuck is Sisyphus. Prometheus? Wasn't that the fire guy?
You better be damn thankful I hobbled my bitch ass to the kitchen to look at the fucking brand. Try Power XL.
Yeah. Got it. Let's go. Alright, sounds good to me.
Well, thank you, Peace, for reviewing the everything. I don't have to watch the movie review or the daily wrap because we already did with the double filter. Now, I doubt Cerulean is still awake, but we got this shit to watch. He sent me this timestamp of the DSP map situation. But real quickly, I'm gonna check if any of the A-logs have a dedicated video about it. Fun podcast chill. Then approaching Metroid Endgame. Probably wrong. Let's see, what does Momology got for today? DSP has a moment of zero self-awareness. Has to rant on WWE, spending money in Street Fighter. No, I just realized that Momology hasn't been struck down yet by Super Mutt. But Snort Hogan has. I think Hate Army is still out of commission too. Aqua Teal hasn't put up anything in forever. I think they're avoiding the shit too. Alright, yeah, no one clipped it, so yeah, we're gonna have to go to Raw. What's up, Scrumbles? Oh, we just got done with the double filter. Video unavailable? Oh no, Fraga, you fucking suck. Fraga bros, we lost hard. This is the stream. Oh, don't tell me. Fraga doesn't embed his videos. Oh man, this fucking ribbit, motherfucker, ribbit. Yeah, he was very sleepy tonight. We caught it all. I'm on the last thing to Xenoblade 3. This gauntlet's the last thing I want to do. Alright, we gotta do this. Wait, what was the timestamp? You still haven't told me. Okay, timestamp is 4:38:01 for the math moment. I really gotta catch the math moment, guys. Cerulean wants it so fucking bad. .38:01, okay. Poem has a clip, but that's Twitter. That's Twitter! How am I gonna play a Twitter clip? Well, I can play a Twitter clip, but it's difficult.
He doesn't want to add it.
No, that's too hard, Eddie. I'm an idiot. And I don't use Firefox anyway, I use Chrome. Because I'm stupid.
To the segment.
Back in. We're just gonna go ahead. Mastino image per share. Hold on.
Hope you're watching, Cerulean.
27 times 1.5.
Oh, the cerulean.
27 times. Well, 27 times 1.5
goes a long way.
Wait, now that's a good question. It says increase power by 1.5. So it's 150% plus 20. So it's 27 plus 27 plus like 13.
I used Firefox for YouTube videos that weren't behaving in easy mode on OBS. No, I didn't. I literally, I don't have Firefox installed on this. I didn't. I don't. If I said that, I'm sorry. I apologize, but I don't have Firefox. I use it through a browser source. I just put in the actual link, the embed link. I mean, when the embed autoplay doesn't work, I just go to YouTube on the browser source. I don't actually open up Chrome or anything. I'm sure that's how better streamers do it, but it's not how I do it.
No, Carliga, that's incorrect. It says it increases the damage by 1.5 times. It doesn't say multiply the damage.
Yeah,
well, Frog always has Phil quiet.
That means if you increased it by 1 time,
no, that is not correct. It says 1.5 times.
See?
That's the
not
voice.
Time,
You see?
It's not a multiplier. It's an
This dude is a bug.
That's different. See that?
Truly a fucking pig roach.
That's incorrect. Well, then the game is wrong. Then the wording is incorrect.
The game glitched.
Read it. Read what it says. Increase power by 1.5. That means 150%. A whole 150% increase. So if it was 10, it would be 25. That's what that's saying. If it's only a multiplier, then it shouldn't say that. Then it should only say increase power by 0.5. So if that's correct, then the wording's wrong. The wording is incorrect.
Ban anyone who gets the word wrong.
They fucked it up. They don't even understand English then.
This is why the map is forbidden. Yeah.
They don't know what they're doing.
Capcom doesn't know how math works.
I feel ripped off, and actually I'm going to contact Capcom after this stream. I'm going to demand a refund for my kid. You guys don't fucking mad because you're idiots. You don't understand the English language. You don't fucking make the game in English.
Is he laughing because everyone in the chat is calling him out for being stupid? Because it feels like this is one of those moments. He's got to double down.
No, it's completely true. They're calling it the wrong thing.
They don't know how English works, and they don't know how math works.
Yeah, the Japanese don't know how English works. Weird analysis.
Multiplying it by 1 time. That's different than.
Why is he still going on about this? I thought that was the end of the clip.
The wording's wrong. They fucked it up, and I'm pissed off.
It never said increase.
Embarrassed laughter always means that he knows what he just said was wrong.
You go back to the menu. It doesn't say increase. It doesn't say increase anywhere. Penetration power 1.5 times power.
This is another thing he does. He just inserts words where they don't exist.
As he's fighting the boss. It said increase. It said increase. Right. DSP is always right. Like when he didn't pay taxes because he thought he didn't have a business and he was making over $100,000 a year. That was just the system being wrong. The tax guy was wrong.
Is that the end of the clip? Yeah, I guess that's it to it. All right, got some other stuff to watch. Let's do.
He's explaining something he knows nothing about.
Exactly.
As he does very frequently.
Part 3 of the Resi This Is How You Dent Play for Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hello. Homology always gives them gain by default, so let's take gain away. I love Diddy Kong Racing.
And there we're going to, yeah, we're gonna head all the way south, down here, all the way down here, and this is the new area we need to investigate. Get the second half of the puzzle so we can get the key to the church. There we go. What'd you say about Mama Lily? No! Don't throw that fucking dynamite, you asshole! He killed his buddy. What a stupid idiot. Killed his fucking buddy. Can I have a question for the Magic 8-Ball? Do you think my Red Guard will have a stinky stomach problem with all the mushrooms that I have been feeding him, or will he be perfectly fine?
Scat fetish?
Yes, definitely, he will have a stinky stomach problem. Sorry about that. Radical Jaws, and he says, have a great zombie stream, bud. Thank you so much, Radical Jaws. So, all right. If you hear a ganado say, Detras de ti imbecile, it means that there's one standing right behind you. So they're calling you an imbecile for not knowing that they're behind you. I don't live in fucking Spain. I don't live in fucking any Hispanic country, all right? I took Spanish 4 years in high school. This little inflection and things that I'm using in my voice is exactly how my Spanish teacher spoke when she would speak Spanish in class to us.
Is she white?
Okay?
It's okay to be honest.
Idiot.
Mine was white.
So shut the fuck up. El Gigante, coming for you. Watch. Oh, I called him. I fucking called
It's just how the
dude.
school system is, man.
I'm boned now. Shit. Look at that guy.
Spanish teacher was Asian. Yeah, it's almost like they don't want Spanish people teaching me Spanish. Really makes you
Here
think.
we go. Hardcore.
Could be coincidence.
I think I'm fucked. He's even more roided. This is not a good thing. What do I do?
French teacher wasn't
I have
French.
no recollection of
What,
what
do you think
to
they're
do.
gonna fucking
And this
ferry
is new
one
now.
over to teach you
So I'm going
class?
to get destroyed.
They should.
I'm immediately caught.
For authenticity.
Shit, that was close. Yeah, I know. What the fuck do I do, man? Just go in the shed here? He breaks the shed, right? Yeah, he does. I knew it. I knew he was gonna break it.
I'm so sure.
I don't remember what to do. I totally forgot this fight.
What do I do?
I can flash him. I don't know if that's really gonna help, but I can flash him. Alright, I'm gonna try to flash him.
Public
See what happens.
systems.
Here we go.
Now wait a minute. I
Okay.
thought Canada was just supposed to be great in every aspect ever. Telling me it sucks over there too?
Did absolutely.
Ew.
Alright, take this.
Sorry.
He is not caring. He does not care that I threw any of those items.
It's
was
a
like,
game
yeah,
character.
okay.
It's a character in a game. It can't
I
feel
have no healing
anything.
left, so this is very bad. Ah!
Oh wait, this is one of the Mobiuses. Why are they here? Obviously this is non-canon.
You got worms too?
Oh!
Canada isn't cracked up as people say. Oh man. It really do be like that
There's
sometimes.
no way to dodge. He's big and there's no dodge in the game. How am I supposed to avoid his attacks is the question. I have no idea how to avoid his attacks.
Spanish teacher barely spoke English. That's good though. It forces you to learn Spanish even
Everything
more.
he does. Everything he does hits me. I can't block and I can't dodge.
How would
Fucking
you know
stupid.
to ask the teacher how to go to the restroom?
If I do this
you
and I
literally
catch a
have
mine,
to
I
know
can shoot
to
proximity
ask
mines
that
at him.
question. Among many other such things you'd have to communicate with the teacher about.
And then if he hits the mine, he'll get stunned, and then maybe I can shoot the worm on his back. God damn it. It didn't work? Oh, I didn't attach it. Shit.
No, it's no bad, yo, Drib.
It didn't work. He walked right through it. What is that stupid shit? He walked literally right through it and it didn't blow up.
¿Dónde
Yeah, man.
estás?
That's not good. They gotta fix that shit. Why is he walking through a proximity mine?
Biggest voice mod for RE4, man. When I get compensated.
What?
I should voice every
Why did I
villager,
take
even the
insane
women
damage?
and children.
Why did I take insane damage being in the building? I took no damage last time. Now I take insane damage. It's pissing me off.
Vete a la mierda. Vete a la mierda.
Why is it different the second time than the first time? It's supposed to be the same exact fucking thing.
Yo quiero pan dulce. Yo quiero pan dulce. Where's my pan dulce at, man?
It's pissing me off.
Leon, help!
So the question is, if I lay out proximity mines right now, will he walk through them when he comes through the door? Or will he actually get hit by them?
What a fucking knock that would be. Ashley, I'm coming! Well, you already knew that. What are you buying? What are you selling?
The dog! The wolf that we helped! He's here for the Ghost Ganados fight!
That dog.
Leon, my whole body jiggles.
Present for you.
Where's everyone going? Big O night? Ba-ba-ba. Title drop. Resident Evil.
I think we did it.
No, Resident Evil 4.
Get the fuck out of it! Come on! Shit!
Making good progress so far. We're halfway there.
Shit again! Melee!
Melee!
Disgusting. We get it? I think we did it.
Hey, we're fighting Jordy Joran again.
Nice. That was epic. The dog
Level
helped.
80.
That was so cool.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Listen to the voices.
What do I do?
Listen to the voices. It's a whole group of people singing now. Oh, wow. This is awesome.
Wow. I'm so excited. I'm a gamer. Yeah.
Woo. Yeah, you never hit me. That was pretty epic because we unloaded on him.
Yeah,
and
it was
the
so
dog
epic,
helped.
Phil. I agree.
Where is the dongo? I don't see him.
Dongo, I'm right here.
Am I blind?
Hello,
Like, where
sir.
the fuck is he? I don't see him.
What do I do?
This is where I need
Still
to
haven't
go.
told me.
I hear woofing, but I don't see him.
Woof, 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 woof.
I don't know, guys. He's not here.
I don't know, you guys.
Are you fucking blind?
El gigante, el gigante, el gigante, what the fuck?
I take that back. We have healing items. I didn't even use them. No, I didn't.
El
I used them by
gigante.
accident. Oh.
Just a big shy guy.
Oh.
He waddles on
I didn't
over.
mean to do that.
Waddle. And he's like,
my God, a
hey man,
simple
what's happening?
misclick.
It's me, I'm El Gigante. I'm gonna kill you, junk.
God, sometimes I'm so stupid. All right, guys, thank you so very much again.
Now,
and
guns.
again, if you are continuously watching this on demand on YouTube, thank you as well. I know at least the day one video views were quite good for this playthrough.
Now it's
Please,
falling
if you
off.
are enjoying the playthrough,
Now
video,
it's
like
falling
the videos,
off.
leave comments. I would really appreciate that.
So all of
Anything
his
else
playthroughs
above and
suck
beyond,
and they're
really
failing.
appreciate it
Not
as well.
just
Thank you for being a
Ishin
great
and
live audience
Metroid,
here
so he's a
tonight,
fucking
everyone.
liar.
Until
That's good to
next
know.
time on Monday, thank you.
But we
and
already
see you
knew that.
then. Awesome.
You already
Day
knew that.
one views. Day
Views,
one
views,
freaking
views. Day
Make
one
the
views.
money.
I'm not Mr. Views. Paper writer. Doing a last ever segment of Xenoblade here. I just gotta finish this gauntlet, and that'll be it until the final DLC. And who knows when that shit's coming out. We're catching up with Dave. We're watching Peace, but went offline. Got some homology videos to catch up on. I got other stuff too, like true crime, and we could do Christian, and there's an Arlo video. I don't know, we watched Arlo last time, and people seem to be okay with it. Oh yeah, there's a new ER, but we're not gonna make it, so we're not gonna make it to any of that tonight. Let's just stick with the guy. It's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch. Alright, DSP and a moment of zero self-awareness. This is 38 seconds long. Let's see what this is.
You know? It's kind of like, how many times, it's like being in an abusive relationship. Someone treats you like shit, but you just keep expecting that one day you're gonna get treated well. So you keep putting up with being treated like shit. It's never gonna change. You're gonna always be treated like shit because that person's conditioned to know that you allow them to treat you like shit. So you will continue to be treated that way. You're not gonna get rewarded. There's no light at the end of the tunnel. There's no pot of gold at the end of the fucking rainbow. It's just misery. So why waste your time on fucking misery?
It really makes you think. That was in response to a WWE segment, by the way. Big ups for the short video. DSP tries it. Massive rant on WWE. Oh no. And we get the classic Momology intro for it too. Shybot with the redeem. Let's take a look at this. This better not be weird. Might be. Didn't we watch this already? I've seen this before. You can do it, Heisenberger! Oh, I guess not. Throw that pizza on the roof, idiot! Thank you. Thank you for the video redeem, Shybot. Alright, DSP tries it. Massive rant on WWE. Spending money on Street Fighter Duel. Pretends to not know what the name of the game is. This was a great segment earlier today. Yes, I've seen the pizza vid. So I referenced it. We get the classic intro.
Marathon event. So
Alright, here
this
we
coming
go.
Friday, it is my special marathon event to celebrate my birthday. My birthday is actually on Thursday of this week, but Thursday's my day off. So when we come back on Friday, it's going to be a day-long marathon here on DSP Gaming. Just to clarify, this is where the stream will be, on DSP Gaming.
Why not on DSP Reacts?
And what are we doing? Well, a good variety of stuff. And what I was thinking about this, actually. I was like, this is cool because I'm going to have content on that stream that can be split. Some of it can go here on DSP Gaming, and some of that content kind of fits over on DSP Reacts. So we can actually do some fun stuff together and then have content for both channels on demand. I was like, oh, that's actually a neat concept.
There's no reactions at all, but he can react to his birthday. That should count for something.
So here's how it's going to go. On Friday, we're going to do a level 1 podcast that's likely going to cover my day off and any news or whatever.
This is annoying
Then,
because
it's
because of this event
celebration.
existing.
Happy birthday,
I gotta
Shay.
do a Metroid stream on Saturday, I
There
think.
you go. Maybe do a little bit of Q&A and or
That
chilling
right
with you guys.
there, that
if I get
sucks.
large contributions on Friday, I'll be taking a sip of the bottle of gin.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
Oh my
the
god.
Dutch brothers donated here to my
Brothers,
stream.
yes.
It's, I think, gin from the Netherlands. It's Dutch, so the Netherlands, right? Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, it's a disclaimer from Momology. To be fair, doing his rant, DSP gives fair points about WWE being terrible nowadays. Just thought it was funny how someone who doesn't watch pro wrestling anymore gets worked up this much over it. I don't know, he did a bad job of explaining why people were upset with the plot line. I mean, Triple H said that wasn't the end of Cody's story. I thought of it from how he described it. I thought of it like as the hero character hits rock bottom and then he rises up again to, you know, redeem himself or something. Like, that's like a common trope. I kind of, that was my takeaway, at least from how DSP explained it. This isn't the end of Cody Guy's story. Well, obviously he's gonna hit rock bottom after this because he lost the title or whatever the fuck it was, and he's gonna rise up through the ranks again. But DSP's like, no, this was the climax. This should have been it. It's like getting upset over Ash never winning the championship in Pokemon until he did, and it didn't matter when he did because the whole point was that he kept losing. I don't know, it's just my thoughts over it. I don't even know why I'm referencing Pokemon because I haven't seen that fucking show in forever. Yeah, Dingus, that is what's going on? Oh, good. Nice to know I read that correctly. and yet he can't. I didn't even see WrestleMania. Like, you think I like fucking wrestling? Can you are you hearing the sound of my voice? Rock bottom, man. The plotline is that Roman Reigns is actually Jesus and has always reigned in WWE and WWF. That's not it. What? You're fucking with me. Some people forget that after WrestleMania is basically a new season. That's what I thought it was too. Isn't WrestleMania the culmination of all the storylines and then like afterwards it resets? Yeah, the classic hero's journey. Hey, people. Wrestling has been relevant since the early 2000s. That is when I heard about wrestling the most. Last time a wrestling match was a fun watch was Goldberg versus Legend of Cell. Not one I'm familiar with. My friends growing up tried to get Billy Dingus into wrestling, but I wasn't really feeling it. Even back then, I knew sweaty men JPEGs were suspicious.
Did I watch
Good
WrestleMania?
point, good point
No,
there too.
I haven't watched pro wrestling in 3 years.
Doubtful.
All right, I just haven't. And this is one of the major reasons why I don't. There's no reason to invest all that time and effort into something if that company doesn't respect your time and effort.
I fucking hate the respecting time shit.
Until finally you just realize none of it means
Time
anything.
warden.
You give up. And that's what's happened to me. It's like, I don't care about it anymore. Even though I know wrestling's fake, everyone knows that. But at least you want to have a story that's going to have a satisfying resolution.
Or to get to watch WWE. I think one of my friends had the... I think they sold cable.
Tons of people
one of those methods where you can watch the pay-per-view
with what happened in the main event of WrestleMania last night. For the last 3.5 months,
I didn't ask any
building
questions.
up to this plot line where Cody Rhodes will take on the undefeated champion Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns has been undefeated for like 2.5, 3 years or something crazy like this. He's held the title forever. No one can beat him. He's beaten every single person that's come up against him. And so it's this epic hero building up versus that kind of final boss villain. The epic plotline. Everyone's so hyped and excited for this match. And what happens? They decide at WrestleMania there's going to be interference in the match by one of Roman Reigns' friends. And because of that,
how does that work?
Roman Reigns just wins. And everyone's like, the whole point of this plot was to build it up so that this guy who came, he was redemption. He left the company. He comes back. He overcomes amazing obstacles to get to this position. And he's supposed to fucking win.
That fucking face.
I'm angry. Not a whole year, and you threw it away, you fucking idiots. They literally took this insane year of work that people were hyper invested in, and they threw it away. And after the pay-per-view ended and everyone hated this ending, they interviewed Triple H, the head of creative now, right? They said, what were you thinking? He goes, oh, don't worry. Just because Cody lost, that's not the end of the plot. I think
Emblem covered that match
No. This was your fucking
video.
main event.
So that
this
thing,
was
that
your
part
Super
I'm actually
Bowl. This is what people waited for.
That specific match.
Now, people are pissed at you. You can't
He did say that was one of the highlights of the
time
show.
for a whole fucking year and expect that people are going to care anymore. This is what WWE doesn't get. And this is why I don't care about them anymore. Really, I can't put up with a company that so disrespects
and he sure knows a lot for someone who didn't watch the pay-per-view.
Fucking will do shit like this, okay? So
very suspicious.
Here's the funny part: I didn't even watch any of this.
I
follow wrestling on social media because you guys
so
talk about
what
it
is
all
this?
the time.
What is this for? Are you speaking on behalf of the people who are pissed off? How can you do that when you didn't watch the thing that pissed them off? This is not your battle. This actually isn't your battle. This is not the hill, man.
In this plot line, I guess it's called the tribal.
I took away more from that fucking event, and I didn't see it.
I've never seen him, and I've only seen
and I
clips
didn't even
on
see
social
clips
media.
either.
Never watched him do anything as this character.
I took more away from just your summary, your undoubtedly botched summary of the event.
My life got a lot better when I stopped caring. I'm serious about this too. Like, there was a time when I actually really cared about wrestling, and I invested all this time and effort, and I've not watched
always time and effort.
An actual pro wrestling match. All right. In 3 years, the last actual full match I watched was
has to go my way.
McIntyre versus Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania, whatever one it was, 2020, the first COVID one where there was no one there. I swear that sometimes there's just like this weird WWE Defense Force comes out and they just start saying everything
he
WWE
does this for
is good.
Nintendo,
No,
he does this for
it's
Neil
actually quite bad
Druckmann, he
most of
does
the
this
time.
for
It's bad writing.
WWE.
But they do
It's
it on
always
purpose.
a
They just
defense
keep
for it. Like, you can't
dragging
call
you
out
on.
what
It's
Phil
kinda like the
says.
same
You
thing.
can't call Phil on his bullshit because whenever
I hate
you do,
to say it,
oh,
with
the
Nintendo,
defense force
where
is coming
Nintendo
out the
has this
woodwork.
kind of
No,
rabid
maybe
fan
it's
base
people
that
are
just eat up
people
everything
are
Nintendo
listening
puts
to
out
your
there no matter
opinions
what.
and they don't
And even
fucking
when
agree.
Nintendo makes bad choices, that's
Oh,
okay 'cause
yeah,
they're
the
Nintendo. So just accept
Nintendo
it and move
moment.
on. And support Nintendo no
This
matter
video
what.
really
And
has
there's
it all
people
for
who just
me.
like blindly defend WWE no matter what they
Nintendo,
do.
hello,
The writing is
Nintendo,
terrible.
hello, blindly
There are
defending.
2 plot lines that were involved with this bloodline.
Ah, you can't
2 of them,
criticize my
where
shitty
there's supposed to be
opinions because if you do,
culmination
I'm
where
just
there's
gonna say you're a
they
defense
defeat
force.
Roman Reigns. They literally had 2 of them get defeated in a row. So then what's the point of watching the show? No one, you know what I mean? They're not building anyone up, and the people they build up, they're throwing away. So fuck the show then. Fuck the show, don't watch it. Which I don't.
It doesn't matter,
you know what I'm
Benjamin.
saying?
Those people aren't fucking going to Phil's stream and calling
So
him
that's
out.
what I mean, like,
he's using him as a
I'm not gonna invest
shield.
in it anymore. I'm
It's
not gonna
so
watch
lame
it.
to hear
I know
this
what happens 'cause
every
I follow it on
single
social
time,
media,
too.
and that's the most I'm gonna really care about.
Oh, so you're still gonna pay attention. So you're just this is like a
stupid.
fake segment.
Exactly. It's just dumb. It's meant to
Nothing
keep
burgers
dragging
segment.
you on, dragging you on, like
Drag
exactly
you
what
on,
Triple
drag
H
you
said
on,
last
drag you
night
on.
is exactly the reason I will not watch. Oh, well, that wasn't the end of the plot. We can just continue it. No, you can't. That was your chance. Everyone wanted the end. You're not going to drag me on forever. I'm done with you now. You disrespected me and my time, and I don't care about you anymore. You know?
You've
It's
been
kinda like,
you've been
how many
not
times- it's like being
caring.
in an abusive relationship. Someone treats you like shit, but you just keep expecting that one day you're going to get treated well. So you keep putting up with being treated like shit. It's never going to change. You're going to always be treated like shit because that person's conditioned to know that you allow them.
Yeah, it's the same
to
as
treat
any
you like shit.
telenovela,
So you will continue
Bashe.
to be treated that way.
There are
You're not
literally
gonna get
moments that are
rewarded.
designed
There's
by
no light at the
design,
end of
by
the tunnel. There's no
committee,
pot of gold at
designed
the end
to
of the
make you
fucking
mad.
rainbow. It's just misery.
And there are moments
So
designed to
why
make you
waste
feel
your time
good.
on fucking misery?
Feel good. I gotta reference telenovela because I got no
And
frame
that's
of
really
reference
the extent of the
otherwise.
control you're putting into it. Quite frankly.
I mean, wrestling
There's not much
basically
to
is a
it. And
telenovela.
sometimes
Think
you're
about
fighting
it.
against other teams that people have created.
It's basically
Sometimes you're fighting
modern
against
day
teams that
Shakespeare.
AI created, like the computer control.
They're all
And then sometimes
actors.
You're fighting like a big world boss. You know how RPGs, MMOs have a big world boss. Everyone fights it and tries to lower its HP gradually. So you're doing stuff like that. And it follows all the tropes of every mobile game, where it's like, oh, you can get characters, but you very rarely will earn them for free. You really have to play the shit out of the game to earn the in-game diamond currency to do summons. Yes, it's random summons. You don't know what you're getting. You may get a character you want, you may not. You have to get doubles and triples of characters to level them up together to get to the next tier of leveling and all that. It's a very standard mobile game experience. Let's just put it that way. And
I like how he
I've
pretends to
spent
not know
total,
the name
in
of
the
the
month
game.
it's been out,
15.
I've probably
Say
spent
15.
$15 on it.
Still using the 15 number.
Like every once in a while, they have a daily deal. It's like $1, and you get
Daily
like,
deal.
some currency and
Dollar.
some upgrade pieces.
Just
or
$1.
something. Oh, $1. I'll spend $1.
Just $1.
$1 helps. I'm not kidding you. It really
$1
does.
helps.
What I'm going to do now is upload this to DSP Gaming. It's already 8:30. Normally, I stop streaming at 9. I'm not going to do any more gameplay or anything tonight. So I do appreciate those who contributed. It just sucks that basically because this was a recap video, I got like no contributions tonight. I mean, I got 1 cheer and 1 tip. That sucks. I haven't even spent in 2 weeks. I haven't spent anything on it at all. I only spent a few dollars early on when the game first came out just to see what would happen. They had like introductory events or whatever. And after that, I spent.
You love when he wouldn't talk about this game at all, and the idea that he played it was a fucking meme at best and a deal theory at worst. And now he's just over here openly talking about it because fuck it, he already admitted to playing it. But he has to be two-faced about it, so he's got to pretend like he doesn't even know what the game is. So when you bring it up to him, he pretends like he doesn't even remember what it's called. But now he just openly talked about how he spends money on it. And it's been weeks since that interview, and he's still on the 15 number. Oh, I've only spent $15 this month since it came out. But then we're talking about the daily deal. How many days has it been since the interview? You're telling me you've done no daily $1 deals since the interview? Like, that's the scenario you'd have to paint for me in order for that number to still be 15.
Like nothing on it.
I basically spent nothing,
the game
guys.
like I said, it plays itself. You don't even do it, and a lot of mobile games seem to be like this now.
Oh, that's another thing. He defends it like he's technically not playing the game. He's not playing it, you guys. How is he not playing it? Because the game plays itself. So it's like he's not even responsible for playing it. It's the game that's playing itself. So you can't say DSP plays Street Fighter Duel because the game plays itself. So basically the game's playing itself, so it can't be Phil playing it. So you can't blame Phil for playing it or for spending money on it. Hey, not.
Like, you don't even do anything.
That's literally the argument he's about to make without actually making it.
It plays itself.
Look,
you don't even control it or nothing. So it's kind of weird.
He can't take responsibility for shit.
In that regard. So, anyway, moved out of Connecticut. Since I've moved, I find that I literally have no time really to sit down and play mobile gaming on like the Nintendo 3DS. What I have
love when
done,
Homology brings out the old
I'll play a
clips.
quick mobile game on my phone or something like that. There's been a few ones that have been related to WWE over the past couple of years. Like there was one card game that I quit earlier this year because there was another game that came out that was similar. It was like a combat game. It was called Immortals. It was similar to the app that they had out for Injustice a couple years ago. So I kind of get caught up in that stuff when I have.
Yeah, big up Homology. DSP might be living paycheck to paycheck, and every dollar counts.
Carve a path.
Unit W. Big ups to the Raven Party.
What's happened is, over the years,
we're ending Xenoblade tonight. I'm in the final gauntlet, stage 39 out of 70, and we're watching the guy to cope. And then I'm probably gonna raid 7 because I think raids advance his countdown timer. I think they do. It'll probably be so late in the evening nobody else will be on. Hello, sir. I just had a massive whine about its WWE segment today.
And it became a way for people to say, I want to get rich quick. So what ended up happening was everyone rushed in with budgets and production value, and this is for business now rather than passion. And when that happened, all of a sudden the entire site shifted its attitudes. So now because you have everything available to you immediately, instant gratification for any kind of content you could possibly want on the internet.
Isn't that what you want? Instant gratification.
Wow, thank you, gratefulness and enjoyment to, wow, fuck you, complete criticism, slamming, nasty, bullying, trolling, and being a shithead to everybody, toxicity out the ass.
Toxicity.
It was like a complete culture shift. YouTube went from one of the most positive places on earth to one of the most negative, disgusting, drama-filled, toxic, black cloud shitfests. And you're a hypocrite, and you're an asshole, and you're a cocksucking shlomo. And that's what it is today. And that's kind of what's happening everywhere on the internet now. Is we used to all be so happy when something new was coming and something exciting. Now it's like, shit on it, crap on it, it's terrible, it's crap, criticize it until oblivion, bully the fuck out of everyone involved to the point where they bury themselves in the sand and are never heard from again. Now, where did that fucking mentality come from? Like, what the hell is going on with humanity? That this is what how we're acting now, right? I'm kind of missing some positive vibes lately because it seems like a lot of these game devs are sucking the fun out of gaming, trying to make everything play like Dark Souls. I mean,
Dark Souls,
I'm not the biggest fan of everything
software.
that I do. I sit here and I criticize video games all the time, correct? That's fine. You don't like a part of a game, you want to criticize it, you know, in the moment, you get passionate, you get excited about it, fine. Do you go after those game developers and fucking bully them all over the internet?
You
when I was
do.
playing Wolong,
Idiot.
did I seek out the dev team of Wolong and harass them on social media and harass them as much as I could?
You called their
you
game
guys
shit.
Suck. You're nowhere near as good as Sekiro. You
probably
fucked
pull out
everyone
some
over.
footage
Your
of
game
you
is a piece
saying
of
they
shit.
fucking suck.
No. You don't do that. You don't go. That's the.
It doesn't count. He didn't tweet it. He didn't tweet it out. It doesn't count, you guys.
Have to draw the line and
He's
be like,
infallible.
stop. They
But
have
you
to
already
do
knew
something
that.
like this. They have to say,
Stop it. Get some help.
oh my, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
Is that
Fuck
Sonic
this game.
Oranges?
Fuck this game.
Oranges.
This game is a piece of shit. This is the worst Sonic game I've ever played. This is the worst, and I'm kidding.
Really?
It's worse than Sonic Spinball. It's worse than Sonic 3D Blast.
DSP
These
sucks.
game
Sonic
developers
City
are
is
fucking
good.
Assholes. They designed the stage to piss you off. There's nothing
DSP has to
fun
be such a
about
fucking
this.
contrarian about
Because if
everything.
we all had an MJ on our shoulder
Pretty good team so far.
at all times. to
I just
interject,
picked who Peaches
I
recommended.
think that life would be a better
roughly.
place. Really, if we all just had our own personal MJ. But we don't. Instead, we just let ourselves get wrapped up in this internet culture of everything's fair game. Destroy everything around you because you're anonymous and safe. It's ridiculous, man.
Ridiculous,
just
man.
Like fucking calm the fuck down. Again, criticism is fair to a point.
What do you mean
there's
to
a point when you pass the level of being a critic and you become a bully. We have to stop that step. Someone has to walk in at some point and say, stop it right at this step. This is the point you don't go
doesn't
past,
this guy
right?
at companies
I'm
on
playing
Twitter
the game
all the
and I'm
time?
criticizing it. Okay, I don't like the voice acting.
Typically
I'll say I don't like the
developers
voice
too, when
acting.
they do
I wish
something
the
he
voice
doesn't
acting
like.
was different or there was a different voice actress. Done. You've made your point.
Done.
People get it.
Yes.
Go talk about it on a forum if you want. Go post about it on social media. That's okay. But don't go fucking harass the person, you idiotic fucking boob.
You lame,
How dumb
brain,
can you be that
donkey
it's okay to
idiots.
harass people online for something you don't like? But I know
Easy.
all about that because I'm a, sadly,
Gotta make it about
the
yourself.
recipient, excuse me, the recipient of all of that kind of shit on a constant basis. It's a horrendous living. Let me tell you, to be the ire of the internet for nothing. What did I even fucking do to deserve it? I sat here and played video games on my own channel. I never even ventured out and did anything harmful to anyone. Yet
That's the
somehow
problem.
I'm the devil. Like,
You
what
don't
the fuck
go
are you
out.
talking about, you idiots? If I had a chance to travel anywhere in the world right now, what would be my destination? See, I don't even know. Because the way
What's
I
the
see
point
it,
of going out?
like
Just
there's
look
3
at-
places I'd really
look
like to
places
go.
up
I'd like
on
to go to
Google, look at the
California with my
images.
wife and maybe do Universal Studios and Disneyland. I think that would be an amazing vacation.
Yeah, go to
for both
fucking
of us.
Disneyland, you fucking.
Especially if you go to
40-year-old.
Super Mario World.
I want to go to Mario World. I want to go on the Yoshi ride at Mario World.
Like Disney stuff.
I want to go on the Mickey
I
Mouse
would
ride.
really like to go to Japan and just do some tourism in
Basic
Japan,
bitch
which would be
shit.
really
I
awesome.
wanna go to Japan, you
Culturally,
guys.
Different foods and all kinds of stuff. But then also we'd like to go to Europe and do like a
Why?
European tour.
What would
go
you
on
do
those
there?
trains you'd go,
Why
like,
do you
major
want to go
countries
there?
in
You can
Europe
look up
and
pictures.
just do
That's
like
what
a
you said
day,
about
maybe a
E3.
day,
There's
2
no
days
point to
in
going to
each country
E3.
in the-
Just
in
look up
the-
pictures of
the
E3. Look
areas
up
and do
videos
some
of the digital
food and do some
event.
fun stuff.
So why go on a honeymoon?
I don't even know if I
Just
could
look up
pick.
videos
But
of
again,
of
here's the
someone
thing.
else's
I
honeymoon.
literally don't
What's the
think
point of
about
going to a
that until you
football
guys
game?
ask.
DSP
I'm the
says.
kind of guy.
You can just watch it on
I know
fucking.
some people say this sounds sad.
Watch it.
Okay?
Watch it on
If
TV.
It sounds sad. It sounds sad. But I'm the kind of guy that I don't have aspirations of greatness, nor do I like thinking
That's the
about
problem.
things that
You
I'd
have
like
no
to do
aspirations.
or aspire to do unless they're reasonable. Okay? Right now in my life, there is absolutely no reasonable expectation that I will be able to do anything like that.
Oh.
I'm in a situation where I got to work full-time 6 days a week. I'm barely making ends meet some weeks. Some weeks are better. Sometimes they're better. Sometimes they're worse. It fluctuates. But I'm in a part time in my life right now where none of this is possible. You know what I'm saying? I don't have
No, I
any
don't.
funds or money or anything that I can do stuff like that. So I prefer not to think about it, because when you think about it, you start thinking, oh man, I'm sad, I can't do it. Just don't think about it then, right? And then maybe in the future things will get better, and then you
I'm
can focus in on
ready
those positive
to
things you want to do. But
I'm
until they're
ready
viable,
to
why
push.
even focus on them? Aren't you just setting yourself up for disappointment? Like, I never thought something like this with geography and tourism would be as fun as it's been, especially because personally I'm terrible at geography and I haven't done a lot of tourism because I don't have money to really do it. I never had money to do it. And quite frankly, to be very honest with all of you guys, with the way my life's going, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to. A lot of people ask me, oh, Phil, would you like to go to Europe? Would you like to go to Japan? Would you like to go to these places with your wife? I'm like, yeah, I'd like to, but I don't think I'm ever going to be able to. Like, I'm just being real. I'm not trying to be a downer or nothing, even though it's kind of
not trying to be a downer, you
I think
guys.
I'm pretty much
just being a
gonna
sad
be here
sack. I
forever,
want you to feel bad
with the way
about me.
things are going. So it is what it is. I really
It sounds
enjoy
like the
going all
Skyrim
around
song
the
that
world
they
with you
played
guys,
during Wingo
over the
videos.
last
Very
couple of
fitting.
months and experiencing these things firsthand, because most of us probably never will, right? Most of us will never have that opportunity to be these places and see these things. If you just focus, I want to do it. Yeah, but you can't do it. It's not within
Don't
your
have money to
means.
do it, don't have money
so
to do it,
why are
don't
you
have money to
wasting
do
your
it.
time even thinking about it? Be more realistic and enjoy the things you can do around you every day.
But that's the
I
problem,
enjoy
you
every
can't
moment
do
that I get to
anything.
spend with my wife and my
Every
pet
day you get to spend
Jasper,
it with your
and,
wife.
we have a great life
That's like one
together,
day a
and
week.
that's
By your
what
own
I focus on
admission.
enjoying in life, and do one day do I want to do better? Of course I want better for us.
You
and of
just
course
said
I
you
wanna
have
do
no
better things like that.
aspirations.
But
What
why
is he
am I going to
talking
waste
about?
time
You still
being
haven't
depressed
told
and thinking
me.
about the big trip coming, the big this, the big. But it's not coming. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine if 4 or 5 years ago I was
You
thinking about that
flip-flopped
shit and
like
nothing ever happened? how
twice about
disappointed and
having
depressed I would
ambitions
be?
in that sense.
You know what I mean? Like, You got to focus on the positive things in your life that you have.
It doesn't sound
Not
like
the
you
things that
are.
you want that you can't realistically have,
Positives.
because then, if that's the case, you'll be one of those people who's never satisfied with anything, who literally
That is
can't
you.
find a moment
It's
of like
never enough with this dude.
Peace. Because all you ever want
yes,
is the next
peace.
thing, the next thing,
Peace,
the next
peace,
thing. It
brother.
never ends.
Peace, inshallah.
Right?
Inshallah, my brethren.
Say
Peace.
things like this because Rodney just said something in the chat. Well, why don't you save up for the vacation? Because I can't save. Literally every dollar I make is accounted for somewhere else. When I get paid by
What did he
YouTube,
mean by that?
money within 1
Just
week
go to the
is
casino.
out the door paying
Literally,
bills.
just go to the
All over
casino,
it's gone.
Bill. Go to
You
the
know,
casino.
same thing. All
Gamble,
the tips and
gamble
stuff
in
that I
real
make,
life. Fuck
that goes
gambling
to
on
my
your phone.
weekly
Gamble in
stuff.
real life.
You know,
I made a bag the other
errands,
week.
You know, grocery shopping, some pet supplies, all those things. It's out
Imagine
the door.
Philip the casino.
You know what I mean? It's not like, and any money that
It's
I
gonna
have
be
saved
hopped
up,
up
you have
on
to understand, I
Rembrandt
owe.
riches.
I'm on payment
Look at
plans
the tumbling
to multiple
reels, kid.
people and businesses. Because
Wow, I
can't
won like
afford.
$2.
So
And
any
it
money
only
that I make,
cost me
there's no
$4.
saving. The money I make has to go to the things I already owe.
April only made.
That's the life situation I'm in. This is not. Phil sits down, makes money, and has a giant pile of money he just holds, and then he can
I hope
just divvy
those
it out to
emotes
fun
mean,
stuff.
that I'm not
it's
muted.
already gone. Now I can't pay my credit cards. So now all my credit cards go into default. My credit's completely ruined. They cancel all my credit cards. Now I can't pay for anything because I have no credit anymore, and I have no money to pay for it. You know, then what's the next thing I can't pay? You see what I mean? It's going to become a cascading mess of shit. That's my life. That's been my life for many, many, many years, and it will likely be my life for many years to come. Until things turn around and get better. There's several different ways.
Where's that? What happened to the
things
light at
can
the
get
end of the
better.
tunnel?
But the thing is, there's no guarantee that any of those will ever happen.
I'm not
so
muted.
all I can do is kind of stick the course.
Shut up.
Lay it out.
You know
right?
I'm not muted.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what I'm
that's all I can
saying?
do.
That's all I can do.
And it sucks. And I don't like talking about it, but people ask for you say things. Oh, you know, here's an easy solution. There's no easy solutions.
I just gave you a solution. Just go to the casino. Hit up Rembrandt riches.
You know, no. It's not.
Hit
I'm
up
sorry.
the
I'm sorry,
Pinchy
I'm talking
Diamonds.
about a heavy subject and everything, which wasn't my intention. But
What are
people
some
ask
other
a question,
casino
one
games?
question leads to another, and you know.
I don't know their
then you
fucking
get into
names.
these
Hit up
these
the
toxic
attack from
situations and,
Planet
you know,
Moolah.
that's my life, man. You know, you could really do about
I'm
it.
trying to remember. I only know them
You know,
by their
but
design.
every dollar is accounted for.
I don't pay attention to their fucking
For
names.
example, let's say I was putting money
Hit up
aside.
the gumball game.
And let's say after several months I have thousands of dollars saved up. Well, guess what? That should have went to something that didn't get paid. You see what I'm saying? That's the
play
situation
Pharaoh's
I'm in.
Fortune.
So, it's life. That's my life. You know, living paycheck to paycheck and having my bank account overdrawn all the time sucks. And it's already been tight, and now we got something additional on top of that
He hates
shit.
talking about it. He just
And
talks
it's
about it
like,
every fucking day.
You know, it is what it is.
It is what it fucking is. DSP tries it. Minecraft with viewers will never happen. I was talking about this the other day. You can just make a Discord server if he wants to talk with the... Make a Discord server if he wants to do Minecraft with viewers. Maybe like an additional perk. And he wouldn't even have to play in it. He wouldn't even have to do streams. I mean, Ann Lee has a Minecraft for his server. And he doesn't always do a Minecraft stream every single week. But he's gonna react to this idea as if he has to.
All right, Holiday Inn cards. Enjoy your ban.
Oh, yeah, nice start to this video.
Saying something incredibly stupid. Mentioning Hitler and the Nazis, so you're out of here, you dumbass.
No, maybe he was saying like it's a good thing they lost.
Big Nose Freaks DSP. Vulcan, how dare you? That is a racist thing you said, and now you are banned.
No.
Sorry. I know what you're referencing. You're out of here. I'm not stupid. Fuck you. Listen, fuck you. You're an asshole. We hate you. Go on to your fucking
Hey, Gabagool over here. It's authentic. Over the spicy meatball, huh? Hello,
Retro
everyone.
Parasite did a super chat. He says, would you go to a Comic-Con soon and vlog? No. Number one, I can't. I don't have time. I have to work. Don't have time to go to Comic-Cons. Number two, as I've already said,
the trolls will troll me.
At this point, with all the negativity and shit being thrown at me, from all
They're gonna
directions,
punch me at the
I
convention
don't
like
think
the
that it makes
quartering.
sense to be making public appearances. I want to kind of just sit back and focus on my own content on my channels and just relax here. Maybe someday in the long term, but if things ever change, but it doesn't seem like things ever change. It seems like the older I get and the more I focus on
Pity
me
segment?
improving,
Not a pity segment, by
worse
the way.
people hate on me for literally no fucking good reason.
I did nothing wrong,
right?
man.
It's not like I'm going out of my way to ask for trouble. I'm not trying to go out there and cause problems and harass people. People just like harassing me. So it seems like if you put yourself out there in a situation of risk, it's just, why do that?
'Cause you're gonna punch me at the convention like the quartering.
You know, that's my life. That's my life. You know, living paycheck to paycheck and having my bank account overdrawn all the time sucks. And it's already been tight, and now we got something additional on top of that shit. So it seems like if you put yourself out there in a situation of risk, it's just, why do that? You know, so I don't know if I ever would. I really don't. Just being honest. You know, at this point, I like just being me and sitting in my space and making content for my audience and just relaxing.
Sitting in
here,
my
man.
space.
Lord Prince Albert.
I'm
This is an
sitting
extra
in my
source of income.
space,
He did a
man.
super chat, by the way. As an extra source of income, would I get into business consulting for aspiring streamers who want to be successful? I think it would be profitable. No. You
Why
gotta
not?
be kidding me! You gotta be kidding! I'm a very, very small time streamer.
Yeah, but you
I don't
have
know why
years of
anyone who has
wisdom.
aspirations of becoming a popular streamer would want to talk to me.
Tell them how it's done.
You know? That would be pretty stupid, no? Brain dead fucking stupid! Would you want to talk to someone big? Like, you should definitely go pay for and watch that Ninja series on how to be a popular streamer, where he gives you very interesting tips like spend more money to improve your setup. You know, things you would never would have
He's
thought
referencing
of. Like,
DSP
dye
versus
your
the
hair
internet,
and act like
the
a
one of the
cartoon
first
character.
episodes.
Taste. I like people who
Alright,
are
we
honest
get it.
in
You're
themselves.
being
I
funny
like people
or
who are
something.
portraying a character, people who are acting for the camera, people who are trying to overdo it. For example, the content creators who scream at the top of their lungs every time they play a horror game.
These
even
Animal
though
Crossing
nothing's
streams were
scary.
really something else. They
content
were almost like the
creators who dress
Minecraft
up
streams. He would just
in
go
really
the fuck
brightly
off.
colored things. They dye their hair neon colors. Why are they doing that? Because they're trying to look like cartoon characters to attract children to their...
Like, there's some really nasty segments in these Animal Crossing
Do I
streams.
see myself streaming 20 years from now? Probably.
Oh no.
No.
Ew.
No. I'm serious
60
about that
going
too.
on
Like,
61-year-old
right now,
DSP streaming.
This is my 15th anniversary as a content creator, if you're not aware.
Hello,
Now, I've
everyone.
only been streaming since
A DSP here,
2013,
and
so it's my
we're gonna
10th
play
anniversary
Zelda
as a
Breath of the
streamer,
Wild 4.
and my 15th anniversary as a content creator. Okay? We'll actually be celebrating that in the fall. This September. I think we should do a celebratory anniversary event to celebrate how long I've been a content creator on the internet. I think that would be quite fun. Okay?
10 years of gameplay videos. That's very impressive. You've been very consistent. Not a lot of people can make that claim today. In fact, Mr. Papavera, I'm almost positive. There's no way I can really verify this. I'm almost positive I'm the most prolific YouTuber in history. Meaning, if you look at the amount of content that I put out in 10 years, I've more consistently uploaded more videos and more by the minute content than any individual human on the planet.
Quantity.
YouTube, I'm almost positive in the 10 years that I've done it, I'm the most prolific YouTuber. I don't know if there's anywhere to prove that, you know what I mean? Get his Book of World Records involved,
What was that?
but I'm pretty sure that that's the case.
Apology did it funny.
I'm the most...
Get his Book of World
yes,
Records
achievement
involved,
unlocked.
but I'm pretty sure that that's the case.
Also, I'm the most prolific YouTuber there's ever been. But the thing is, as I
Remember
told
when
you
he
guys,
said that on the interview?
what I think I'm
the
going to do
most
is I need to
prolific, and then he
change
quickly
phase
changed it
into
to
different
one
kinds
of the most
content as I get
prolific.
older. It's not
That was
always just going to
embarrassing.
be Phil plays games, and I'm not saying.
Yeah,
that
you have
me playing
delusions
games
of
is gonna
grandeur,
completely
Phil.
go away. I love it. Again, that's where I came from. That's been my lifelong hobby. I love gaming. I want to keep that as part of things, but I think as I get older, things will diversify and change. Do I like mac and cheese? Of course I do, but being someone
he's the
who
one
over
guy
the years,
in
I've told you,
America
I'm
who does
basically
not like mac and cheese.
half lactose intolerant. What does that mean? My mom also is kind of the same. We can eat dairy, but if we eat dairy, then we pay for it later. When people who are fully lactose intolerant eat dairy, they get sick. They feel like they gotta throw up.
I'm sure.
They feel awful. When I eat dairy, I can eat it, and then I got problems for a while. Let's just put it that way. I got gas, bloating, and the bathroom is a popular attraction. So it's like, do I want to pay for it? Do I want to eat mac and cheese? Yeah, it's great. It tastes amazing. But then I'm going to see you later because I'll be in the bathroom for the next half of the day. You know what I mean? Oh, Bonzi Elva asked, why am I...
Aren't there like alternatives he can eat that don't use dairy?
I'm not. Can I bring back Minecraft?
No.
Maybe with a server with fans. Can I bring back Minecraft? Possibly yes. A server with fans? Absolutely not. Thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Too many trolls, and you know that. I can't do anything
mean he
interactive
knows
like that? 'cause
that?
the trolls
Fuck
always
off.
infiltrate and try to ruin it for everyone. I'd much rather not do it than have it just be ruined for people who honestly want to enjoy it. So, could we bring back Minecraft someday as a weekly thing? Sure. Maybe as a chill stream series like we did. That's because that's what it was. It was about a year to year and a half where I played Minecraft 1 or 2 times a week.
Guys,
late night chill stream.
those
and that was
fucking
fun.
dents don't get
But
any
It kind of
perks.
got very, very played out, being honest. It got kind
Played
of boring.
out.
We were done a lot. We had built a bunch of shit together and everything.
You just didn't want to make the mob grinder. The whole point was that he wasn't doing anything.
It's kind of boring at this point. Maybe I'd like
no
to bring it back to
progress.
something different
It's
with
fucking
it, right?
Minecraft.
So I don't know. We'll
what do you
see.
mean
It's a
progress?
possibility.
Minecraft. Hello, Minecraft. Hello. I'm doing that thing he does.
What about making it available to members only? How on earth would I do that? There's not even.
I'm sure Ann debunked this
There's
the day
no
he said
way
it.
to have private conversations with members. Okay,
Let's play
There's
GTA 5.
not.
I don't know what
There's
you're
no
talking
DM
about.
system on YouTube.
You need to be a
Let's
tier
say,
3
example,
for that.
Right now, we have 500 members on this
I feel
channel.
like I should give
and let's say I
Frank
wanted to
Peach's
do a
stuff for being
members-only
tier
gameplay
2.
event.
Like just
So
go a little bit
all I can
above
do
and beyond. Don't
is
tell
I
them
can
this.
post
I'm
up
only
a
saying it because I know
members-only
they went to
post,
bed.
But there's no way that those members would
But
be able to
all they get
contact
is
me.
a sleeper email.
They would have to put up
which
private
sucks.
information in this post, and
They
anyone
should
else
get
who's a member
more.
would be able to see
Jesse
it.
said there are
There's
some
no
affiliates
DMs
that have more
on
than
YouTube
one
anymore.
tier
They
2
did away
email,
with those
but I don't know
many
how to
years
get
ago.
any more.
So essentially, you're creating a whole can of worms of privacy issues and doxing, and it's not worth it. I used to do things like this, and it involved my forums. What I would do is on my forums,
Give them a personal
now it's
command.
DSPgaming.com,
Am I able to do that?
You would have to register.
Wouldn't I have to give them a special
on the forums and then contact me
I can do
directly?
commands
and
that
I would have
only
their
they can do?
information, and then I would use it through DMs and stuff. But people,
Or maybe it would be a command that I limit to
I don't
tier
want to
2s
register
and
for a
not the specific
third-party
user.
site. I don't want to have another.
That would make
account.
sense.
I don't want to have to do this to do that. So that got phased out. There's no way to really do it. Let me put it this way.
The IP login
Again,
forums.
anything
Have
with
you
this
ever been
level
to
of-
his forums, Eddie?
Can we do something privately?
Does
with you,
DSP
Bill?
have your IP?
No. There's too
By
much
the way,
risk
me
involved.
awesome one,
You guys don't
I
understand
have
the
your
amazing
IP
amount of risk of
address.
doxing and stuff that can happen. But I
already
have
knew that.
trolls who stalk me 24/7.
Give them an
the
entrance
trolls
song?
literally try to dox anyone who sends
You know
me
what,
$1
Benjamin? That's a
on
good
stream.
idea. Yeah, that's the least I can do. They get a
So,
free entrance song.
Knowing
Yeah,
that,
tier
why on
2.
earth
Tier
would you
2
be
and tier
asking for
3s
something more
will
that
get
puts
you an
more
entrance
risk?
song.
It doesn't even make sense. It really
That's
doesn't.
actually a good idea, Benjamin. What the
Unless
fuck?
you
Why didn't I think of that?
actually are actively looking for trouble. It wouldn't make
Good
the
thing I
se-
don't
it
pay
makes
you to
sense
come up with
to
ideas
ask
for
for
me.
any of this. It's just really
I'll,
dumb. Just, you
I'll
gotta
let them
give-
know the
give
next
up
time I
these
see them
ideas,
if
these
they get a
lofty
free entrance
ideas
song.
that I am a beloved character on the internet who
Because
has
the only person who
ability
has
to do
one right
these
now
things.
is
I
Andy.
don't.
I only gave it to
Alright,
him
I
because
wish
he's
I
Andy.
did. I did in the past. I actually did that.
I don't want
stuff.
anything
But,
too long and obnoxious.
You know, what do you expect? I cannot do the things
don't want it
everyone
to
else does.
detract
I've been
too
saying
much
this for
from the
many
content.
years because these idiots just treat me like shit. I can't do anything like that
used,
kind of
Tor.
interactive stuff.
Oh,
Just give it up.
okay.
Do you like the content I put out? Yes, but you can't be asking for things that are going to put other people at risk. I have to look out for my community. I have to think of the greater good.
Look out for your
The
community.
benefit of
Not
me
doing a good
possibly
job with that.
playing
Derek
with
gets
a small
fucking-
group of members who are looking to have
Derek
that
gets chased
versus
every
the
day on
risk of
Derek
having a
Watch
bunch of people
days.
get doxxed.
Even on days that Mark doesn't
safety of
do
my
Derek
viewers is way
Watch,
more
people
important
go out of their way
than
since they know where he is
keep
to go
asking
mess
for.
with
I've told
them.
you guys a bazillion
Not that
times
that's a
over the years,
bad
just
thing.
get
It
out
is
of
and
your
it's
head,
funny.
not gonna happen.
But I'm just saying, like,
You
you're
know?
doing a bad
I
job
would love to
protecting
do
your
the things other
dens, though.
streamers do. The other streamers don't have these malicious idiots.
And I'm
after
not
them
even saying he has to
who are
do
willing
that either. It's
dedicate
just like he
insane
just
amounts of
said
time
he has to
to
watch out for
harass
his
the community.
dens. But that's not what
Alright,
he's
so
doing
please
at
just
all.
stop.
Instead, we gotta pretend like Derek has no life outside of DSP stream.
Dark and Terry's, you're being absolutely ridiculous. Wings and LTG play with their members. Wings, who regularly goes into a Discord of his detractors. And
Dingus only
there's
did it because of the
insane amount
secretary,
harassment
don't lie.
and doxing.
Probably.
You think that's okay? You think that's a good thing?
Well, also because I needed someone to test it
you
out
want me to
with.
aspire
And
to be
I
like
knew
Wings and
Ann
LTG.
would be okay with just
You don't think that this is slightly a better community
Luigi
than that?
command.
That's what you're telling
Oh,
me.
yeah.
That's you want me to have my community turn into theirs. That's what you're saying. Wow. You really should have thought for a second before you said those things. Like, wow. That was a really bad comment to make.
Oh, you're gonna get salt, 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 salt. And oh, even now, get my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
Holy moly.
What bugs me is that he could have just said no. I mean, he did say no, but he
Anyway,
can never just
exactly.
leave it
No,
at that.
thank
He's
you.
got to
We don't
justify
wanna
his
go there.
bullshit.
Trust me, it's a lot
and
of work.
That's what gets us
It's
these
a lot of
20-minute
discipline
videos.
to keep things
Because he just
the way
can't
that they
leave it
are
alone.
right now.
We
To
can't
make
leave
that,
it be.
People can come to my streams and enjoy the content and feel safe and not like they're not going to get hurt.
Yeah, we gotta berate the person asking
right?
to.
There's
It's
no
never
weird DMs
enough.
and shit going
It's
on behind
never
the scenes.
enough.
There's
It
no
has to be its
harassment.
own segment.
We literally just watch a documentary about Wings about all the problems happening with Discord and shit. Like, literally, there's a whole segment about it. Why
yeah,
would you
he
open
went
that
in his
Hornet's
troll
nest,
Discord. Are you gonna go into that being said Discord, Phil? No, I don't think so. I think you're gonna make a fan Discord or a fan Minecraft server. It is non-equatable. Is he gonna go in the fucking chill cast? Is he gonna go in the sea? Is he gonna go in Rydreg's Waffle House? Like, what is he saying here? There's no correlation. It's just like he just made some bullshit up on the fly. Discord's bad because random, unrelated situation in which Discord was not that good to Wingo. DSP believes there's people jealous of him for his successfulness. Oh my god. It's gonna be quite the night. I only got 20 levels left in this gauntlet. Thanks for staying awake with me, guys. This is quite the recap segment, I gotta say.
Now the message from me to all
Wingo
of you
does not
is,
have his own server,
please,
to my knowledge.
do not have a crab mentality.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
That's interesting. So this is a good final video to end on, because this is kind of like
Oh, I heard part of this on the Tevin restream while at the casino. I think he ended with this one on purpose, just like how he started with the Islamic one the week before on purpose. So we'd have something to end on. Very deliberate.
You know, you have friends you grow up with, and then one of your friends gets successful.
Inshallah, brother.
And then the other friends, all of a sudden, they're not friends with them anymore. Oh, I hate that person. They're so like jealous, right? Like, because this mentality that, oh, because they succeeded in life, you know, more so than you, then now.
I think I was at IHOP when I was listening to this bit.
On camera, and
eating the IHOP
filthy
burgers.
rich, acting like a okay.
Yeah, IHOP
wow,
has some good
you're
burgers.
So
you just don't know
respectable,
because
and
no
you're
one
such a
goes
guy
there
should
for
be
the
looked up
burgers.
to because you acted like a fucking pussy.
So I
You're a
suppose
skinny
it was
little
because
Swedish,
you
basically
know,
a
it was an
little wimp,
IHOP in a casino.
acting like a dumb fuck on
probably
camera,
like higher
and you ruin
standards
YouTube
for quality
everyone.
versus
Right?
like a ghetto
and look at all the
IHOP.
shit he's done. He had ad revenue leaving YouTube because of shit
Just
that
go
he's
to
done.
the good IHOP
He's
if
fucked
you
it
want
up for
good
everybody,
IHOP
but that's okay
burgers.
because he lives in his fucking mansion, you know. So why would he give a fuck that he has any responsibility to anyone on YouTube, right? Like now you're in opposition to them because they were doing better or are in a position to do better, right?
Right.
I don't know why a line from a freaking 50 Cent song just popped into my head. Didn't he say a line in that song
weird.
where he's like, I thought you'd be happy that I blew up or something like that? Right? Doesn't he have that line?
Why is it weird? Is it because he's black?
Yeah, basically, I guess the lyric is that he
the
thought that all his friends would be happy for him.
The whole point is that it's
he
weird
made
that he would
it.
think of
That
that
is, I thought that
because
you'd
he's
be happy
black
I
and he
made it.
doesn't
That's the
normally think
line.
about 50 Cent.
I thought that you'd be happy I made it.
Why is he gotta be
But
weird
then
about it though?
In reality, that's not
Like,
what
just
happened.
say
is that
just
all
say
his
you don't
friends
listen to 50 Cent.
from back where he
Instead,
came
he
from
has
turned
to
against him and hate him.
Like
because
this
he
has to
blew
be
up
the
and became
implication.
successful.
Well, this is what I took away
like
from
him
it.
anymore, right?
Of course, my fucking head is
Right?
always in the gutter.
And,
So
I mean, did that happen to me? Here's the funny part. I
Here's
don't
the
know.
deal.
Very well, that could have been. You know, you take a look at my past and some of the people who I used to be friendly with, and then they basically turned on me and hated me after I moved. And then they say, oh, well, Phil did this, Phil did that, Phil did this, Phil did that, Phil did this, Phil did that. And that's fine, because they never told me the stuff that I was doing wrong. So how do you ever improve when you didn't know about it?
There it is.
Maybe that's part of it. Maybe they thought, oh, here's a guy who was along with us. He was a Street Fighter player, and, you know, he decided to become a YouTuber, and he blows up on YouTube. And now he changes, he's successful, he's moving across the country, away from us.
Yes, you're so good, dude.
And maybe that was part of it. Maybe not. You know, you'll never know. You'll never be able to go inside the actual mind of someone and know what's going on. But the guy makes an interesting point. If you know someone who ends up becoming successful, why would you want to bring them down or feel bad? You know what I'm saying? Like feel bad towards them. And the bottom line is this: at one point, an edited style series like Project 7 probably would have been very popular on YouTube. That was like 6 to 7 years ago, all right? Before you had all these guys coming in, right? Oh, we're just the average Joe. But they have all this fucking financial backing, and they're film students, so they have all this know-how on how to make films and shit. And they come in with this giant equipment, and they film these fucking amateur movies that become their YouTube videos, and they play it off like they're just the Joe average, and they just did this in like a day. They're so full of shit. Most of the stuff that you're seeing on YouTube
too. I just had
has
to
a
beat that level.
tremendous amount of time, money, effort, and investment put into it. I don't have any of that. I'm a single guy who plays games and shares his experience with you on YouTube. That's all I've ever been, and that's all I ever really aspired to be. Yeah, it would have been nice if things that I tried to branch out into over the years worked out. They didn't. And that's just a simple fact. And you could live in the past, right? I really wish that Phil would go back to this, or Phil would have still been doing. That's it. You can't go backwards in time. You can only go forward, right? Again, I think that lyric actually resonates with me. I thought that you'd be happy I made it. You know, someone who you were friendly with, or maybe even a family member. And then all of a sudden, just because someone has a modicum of success that maybe you don't have, now they're your enemy. Now you turn on them. Now you hate them. You know what I'm saying?
They say modicum? Isn't it modicum?
That's kind of messed up, right? I think, anyway. But you know, to some extent, it's the other way too, because maybe those people look at you like they think that you're someone who stepped on them to get to where you are, and that's why they have that resentment, right? You stepped on me to get to the level of success you're at, and now you're just gonna leave me behind.
So I'm not having a
right?
schizo
People became
moment.
so fucking jealous and just angry that here's
He always
a YouTuber
gaslights
who
me with his
doesn't conform to all the norms of what a
I'm
YouTuber
like-
should be doing to be popular on YouTube. And
I
he's
start thinking,
outspoken, he
oh,
doesn't
have
put up
I
with
been
bullshit
pronouncing
from
that
anyone.
wrong the whole time?
You know,
And no,
I had those
he
conversations
disregarded.
with someone like John
My
Rowe. I
bad.
had that conversation with him before I moved. And for him, his mentality was, no, just do what's best for you.
Yeah, we had taco
All right.
pasta today.
But, you know, things happened as they happened, right? So, who knows? I mean, well, I don't think we'll ever really know the truth. We've heard his side, you've heard my side. Usually the truth lies somewhere in the middle, right? But
Well, technically
that's pretty
now
crazy,
I'm having the
right?
peach punch.
I mean, I'll be honest, just like any other normal human, yes,
Fame,
I'm like, jealous
peaches
of
is
certain
here to
people and
indulge
people
in
who
that.
are successful and whatever. Of course I am. Of course I'm going to have jealousy. That's a natural human emotion for those who have more than you. You're always going to have that natural kind of jealousy of those who maybe have, you know, been more successful or things like that.
DSP's stream got claimed. Oh, he was whining about YouTube. Oh, another classic moment, modern classic moment that I missed. Check this out.
My godfather had a dartboard in his basement. I think maybe at a bar I played it once or twice. It's fun, but you know, it's going to take practice. I never played it enough.
Godfather.
To really, you know, get good
Really
at it.
talks
By the
about
way,
it.
I'm shitting you not. It's saying that also was getting copyright claim.
Remember, the thing is, anytime DSP says something
So
strange,
we finished it, thank goodness.
Twitter.
But that one also, I just got a pop up.
Yeah,
saying,
but sometimes,
oh, copyright.
sometimes
Dude, I don't know.
in the
Like,
moment you
everything
get
this
kind of
week is
lost in the
getting
sauce.
Oh my
Okay, Phil, we get it. It ain't that funny, Pim.
Oh my god, are you fucking...
What was so funny? Oh, the stream going down. Okay. That was a short video. DSP, Dent says he cares about him, and he got sentimental. Oh yeah, I saw the Pippa thing.
And I've been saying, no exaggeration, for 2 years that we should phase out Ask the King, and people keep telling me, no, Phil, it's the biggest thing that you still do from back in the day. Don't get rid of it. It's a nice legacy thing. It's the only thing you have from the past. Please keep it, right? So I have.
Prefer if we don't talk about stupid shit of the past, like my ex-girlfriend at this point. The past is the past. There's no reason to keep dwelling on it.
But yesterday, I'll be honest, I was pretty disheartened because we were doing the podcast. The podcast was going great. We had good attendance, good engagement. Everyone was having a good time. I said, all right, let's head over. Let's do Ask the King. We lost from the podcast to Ask the King 200 viewers. Half the show left, okay? And I'm answering questions or whatever. Engagement is low. People are not paying attention to the show. We had a bunch of people trying to derail with trolling nonsense. Literally no one in the stream chat is talking about the game right now or talking to me. You know, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing because, you know, people aren't paying any attention. Great.
Great.
I hope I'm doing the right thing here.
Poor Banjo.
People instead are talking about dumb shit like Mike Tyson or something. I have no idea what they're talking about.
I remember that clip.
Hey guys, I'm playing a game. Hello. Anyone on the stream actually watching? Instead of talking about dumb shit, you know, I'm here, right? I'm playing a game.
Banjo Tooie Run was so
The point
fucking
of the stream,
brain dead.
kind of.
I couldn't even pretend to be
That's
interested.
not good. When people are going off on their own tangents and not paying attention, that's not good, right? It means that basically people are not engaged, they're not enjoying it, right? Everything was basically very, very slow and disheartening yesterday. I was like, wow, that's different. Because usually when I do Ask the King, it's a thing I do only a couple of months, and you get people who swing by like, wow, it's cool, it's the Legacy show. That didn't happen yesterday. It was pretty much one of the least engaging things I've done in a very long time. You know, when you see the entire audience essentially unplugging and not paying attention, that's not good. You know, that means you should be doing something else. I know that. I'm an interactive streamer. If I'm not able to interact because I'm not grabbing your attention, there's a problem there. So, I've pledged the question. I'm waiting for feedback because I have gotten some. And admittedly, this morning I didn't have a chance to look at video comments.
Can't do anything on his own.
Night.
Always has to have feedback.
Everyone, what is going on with Ask the King? Do you think that I should keep doing it, or do you think it's time to retire?
Keep doing it.
You
You'll get to 100 episodes by January, which is far away. But
streams that
fuck
we have.
it. Just
do you think that the show
stick to the sinking ship, you fucking rat.
Its usefulness? You know what I'm saying?
He's such a bad rat. He can't even flee the sinking ship.
There seems to be a lot of different schools of thought. Some people are like, the show's completely done. Just cancel it now. Just stop. Don't even do another episode. Okay? That's one school of thought. Another school of thought is, all right, fair enough. It didn't go well this time, but now maybe people understand that, and people who watch the show will be like, oh crap, but I like the show. That sucks that I didn't do it. I'll show up next time, right? So give it another chance.
Maybe doing it on Friday was a bad idea,
motherfucker. Some people seem to be of the impression that the show has outlived its usefulness, but being that we got to 95 episodes, it would really suck to end it now. This fucking sucks.
That's his mindset right there. That mindset.
So
he has to end at 100.
Instead of that, extend it, but only until we hit the 100 episode anniversary, and then officially retire the series, right? Okay. Now the thing is, it's a bi-monthly show, and if you do the math, that would mean there's a show in May, July, September, November,
and the only thing about this is he's going to remind us about this if he keeps the show going.
Would actually be the retirement show
the way until January.
For Ask the King, where we do the final episode and we give it a big, hearty send-off and say thanks for 100 episodes, but it doesn't really
just
make
looking for an
sense
outcases
anymore,
win. That's all this is.
Plan for retirement. Dude, I can't pay my day-to-day bills. Right now, my bank account is overdrawn. I'm not even kidding you. Right now, my bank account is overdrawn.
I'm not even kidding you guys.
There's no money for retirement. At one point in my life, much earlier in my life, I was saving money for retirement, and that's all been spent.
Oh, great.
Because I had to spend so much money to make ends meet out here. So.
See if I survive this.
A couple more tips just came in. I received a $1.25 tip from Pancake Floppy Shits. Twitch had better streaming services like Prime, Polls, and Bits. There's definitely some things that Twitch did better. Personally, the Prime subs is huge. And also the chat is just better.
Talk about how you hate the hype
train. The chat on YouTube is a running comments system. That leaves a lot to be desired. The chat on Twitch is much better. The emotes are better. They carry over between channels. There's a lot of benefits over there. All right? Here's the one downside. The one downside of Twitch. The streaming quality is terrible. I mean it. Like, streaming on Twitch, you're compromising the quality of your content in order to have better methods of support. Do you understand what I'm saying? So like, when you're streaming on Twitch, you're limited to this bit rate where you can't even do a solid 1080p 60 frame per second stream. You can't. You'll have to cut corners to try to make that happen, if you can even make it happen.
936 is better, allegedly.
So your visual quality suffers greatly, but you're getting the better chat, you're getting the Prime membership or Prime subs, you're getting emotes that carry over. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, what do you care more about? Do you care more about the quality of the content that you're putting out, or do you care more about finding a way to make money? That's really the choice. Because if you look at the options, right? That's basically the deal here, where, yeah, if you're looking to make money, you'll probably make more money on Twitch. Yes, Phil Burnell, for the 4 years that I was full-time streaming on Twitch, made more money on Twitch streaming than I do on YouTube.
Maybe you should go back to Twitch,
100%. Yes, I have had
try for affiliate easily. You'll get affiliate in no time.
All right, because I'm full-time on YouTube rather than Twitch. But at the same time, my quality has gone way up. The visuals of everything that I'm doing, yeah, everything has improved since I've been on YouTube full-time. You know what I'm saying? So, what's the trade-off there? What's more beneficial? I don't know. You know, maybe it is more about making money. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But for me,
I don't know.
I like being here.
Anyway,
and I like putting out the best quality for you guys. You know, here I don't have a limitation on bitrate. I can do whatever I want, and that's why my videos look as good as they do. That's why my streams look as good as they do. And I could not have my content look that good on Twitch. It just didn't happen.
I don't think Phil is in a position.
So
to
YouTube sucks. If you guys support me and you want to see me keep doing this, and you want to, show up on streams, You can cheer, sub, and tip on streams. It helps tons. That's what I care about. Growth on the Twitch channel right now. I don't really care about the YouTube channel. Honestly, DSP Gaming, like I said, it's an archive for my content. I don't have any kind of desire to work on any kind of creative content for YouTube at this point because there's no point to it. There's, you know, anything I put on YouTube, on this channel ends up getting demonetized. Over on DSP Gaming, it makes almost no money because all the ad revenue is so bad on YouTube right now. Anyway, I'd rather focus on Twitch and try to get my streaming as popular as possible. So maybe Twitch this year can 100% take over as the means of income for me to pay my bills. And then YouTube, I get a little bit of extra money on YouTube or whatever. Great. But I don't have to worry about a month like this where YouTube goes, ooh, and I make no money on YouTube at all, which is so bad. And now I gotta worry about, can I afford my bills and stuff? I don't want to be in that position, all right?
So you say, I know memberships don't help today. Here's something towards helping you today. It's a $5 tip. I know that sometimes I'm harsh in chat. It's because I care about you. I hope you don't take it personal. I'm gay. I don't take anything personal unless you're insulting. There's a difference between trying to be helpful and constructive and being just outright nasty and troll.
Take it easy,
you know what I mean?
W1.
There's a big difference between
I was
the two.
right at
For
the
example,
level I wanted to be
there's
at.
people who are actually big time.
I just want the outfit.
And fans of
I don't
mine.
even
And
want
if
to
they
beat the
think
whole
that I'm out of
gauntlet.
line,
Just give me
they'll
the
tell
outfit.
I'll get an email, I'll get a message and say, hey, you know what? What you did last night was out of line, I didn't like that. Or,
as soon as I get this outfit, I'm clocking out. And the game.
Today, you're really getting hard on like asking for contributions, and we don't like that, and we just want to let you know, because you know you asked us to tell you, and we're telling you, and I really appreciate that, 100%. Really appreciate that kind of constructive feedback. It's not positive feedback, but it's still constructive feedback, and I need it. I need that feedback in order to improve and to grow, and I appreciate every time that I get that kind of feedback. But there's a difference between that constructive feedback.
Not all feedback is positive, though.
Just basically people being nasty, you know? There's a big difference, because they're just coming in here to take a jab or an insult.
Feedback
doesn't help
positive.
anything. It doesn't help anyone.
Like
it's not going to improve me. It's not going to improve the streams or quality. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's not even what you say, but how you say it. You understand? Like, that's true. That's very truthful. Sometimes two people could say exactly the same thing, and one person says it in one way, someone person says another, and it completely hits differently. In one case, it'll have an impact, and in one case, it won't. Fuck you.
Alright, DSP drops E-begging atomic bomb and makes massive pity party. Look at that Jordy thumbnail in the corner there. We're on a roll with this fucking guy.
You know, reason being with just scheduling. You know, every Saturday now is DSP versus the internet. That's normal. But we had Ask the King for the first time in 2 months and had to come at some point. I actually pushed it as far as I could this month to the very end because we had so much other stuff going on. There were other React event last week and everything. So tonight, finally, we get gameplay. And I thought that you guys are having fun so far.
Level 1?
I don't know if you were. I'll be honest, Ask the King. People don't really seem to care anymore. And it sucks because, like, I wanted to cancel that 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was like, hey, I'm an interactive streamer now. Maybe we should get rid of Ask the King. And people screamed at me and said, no, do not. Absolutely not. This is a holdout. This is a legacy thing that we absolutely need you to keep doing because it's your last, like, remnant of stuff that you used to do back in the day. So I held on to doing it every other month. And, you know, I did it earlier today. And I literally got less viewers for Ask the King than I did for the podcast. And basically people were not very engaged. And a lot of people were trolling or complaining during it, which is kind of stupid. And also support was bad. It's like everything, it was like everything bad. It was low engagement, low viewership, low support, everything. I'm like, so maybe this is the sign.
The triple threat.
It's time to get rid of it, you know? But now people are like, oh, well, at least hit 100 episodes. I'm like, oh. You really have to do 5 more episodes, 5 more. So that would be May, July, September, November, January. We would, you know, we'd still be doing it through January of next year. So I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. I guess we should talk about it. Let's see how it does this week on demand if anyone watches it. But it's disheartening. It was my re-return thing. I come back from break, I'm like, oh, let's do Ask the King, and you know, what other thing that's really weird is I know for a fact that it did well recently, like just a couple months ago. I know that people were actually, it was actually much bigger attendance and support and everything back then. So I don't know what changed between the last 2 months. You know, I have no idea. But anyway, it is what it is. And when YouTube sees a YouTube channel drop by millions of views, it thinks, oh my God, something's wrong. This YouTube channel is in like, it's on like life support. Something's either they did something malicious or wrong, and that's why they've lost views. You're going to Disney, that's cool.
The last
I aspire to one day go to Disney with my wife.
Maybe
I
that
really would
suggests
like
that
to do
this
that.
isn't a
I don't know if
pattern.
we're ever gonna, if it's ever gonna happen.
Maybe hold
but I would
out
love to go to
before
Disney
canceling
with
the
my wife for a
series.
nice vacation. I guess we'll see. We kind of deserve a vacation together, considering we've been married now, you know, for many years, and we just don't have the means to do it. But we'll see. 6 days a week, I'm live streaming here to pay my bills. If I don't live stream for several days at a time, I lose money. All right. Well, guys, you know the usual deal. If you could like the stream tonight, that'd be great. It would be great if we could hit a likes goal. We didn't even hit a likes goal on Ask the King. Yeah, we didn't even hit the likes goal on Ask the King. That's what I mean about the show looking officially dead to me. I was like, holy shit, like what happened here, you know? So it'd be great if you could like the stream, if you enjoy the content, if you're looking forward to the gameplay tonight. Please, if you could support the stream in any way tonight. I mean, seriously, anything would be appreciated after that really dead stream earlier today. So thanks in advance to anyone who supports the stream tonight in any way. I did nothing wrong for this to happen. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this idiot now. Goodbye. You fucking idiot. A lot of idiots recently. A lot of people over on DSP Reacts trying to be stupid, and just, you know what? I'm not gonna read what you say. I'm just gonna fucking get rid of you.
Yeah, it did badly.
Again, guys, please, any support, I mean, it would be really appreciated tonight. I know it's not, oh, he's e-begging, he's e-begging. It was a rough start today to come back from break. And you always want to have a good
Phil, you're
comeback.
doing it again. Phil,
And I just
Phil,
did not.
hello.
It was pretty disheartening. I was like, oh shit, that's not good. I hope that it's not like a pattern, you know, for the whole week. So it would be great tonight.
I know I should be allowed to beg
thank
a
you.
little
I know it's a late night
once in a
stream.
while.
We're only doing gameplay late nights for 2 days here, but anything is appreciated, okay? All right.
But I'm going to be very upfront and honest with you guys. I need your help.
I'm rich? If you think I'm rich, you're an idiot. That's a really dumb statement you just made. That's an incredibly dumb statement you just made. Wow. You're rich. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, if I owned my house outright, if I owned my car outright, if I didn't have all these debts that I was paying, if I didn't have all this shit going on in my life, yeah, I'd probably be pretty good, you know, but, no, I'm not rich by any means.
No. No, he meant you were like rich review tech. But you would be correct in that circumstance. You're not rich review tech. You're actually
I'm going to need your guys' help. I really am. I'm going to need your support morally, everything. I need it.
Morally. Ain't nothing moral about your fucking grift. Alright, DSP says side scrollers are part of the detractors. Rants about a fan meetup.
They're not. In fact, the group is growing. You saw 2 weeks ago. Here's another group. Just another one. Just another group of people who treated me like shit for personal gain, and it continues. It's an endless cycle on YouTube. So I said to you guys, I'm done with this, you know, stepping out of my comfort zone.
I'm sure Craig said he was done too, but
at
whatever.
all. That's going to be a risk. Why even bother with that? You know what I'm saying?
Craig hasn't really milked you since then. Moved on. He's got a big boogie
Would you
episode
consider having a fan meetup one day in the future? You know, this is actually a tough question for me. It's actually significantly tougher than most content creators. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because I hate to say it, as much as I have legit fans who I know would likely want to meet up with me and maybe have an autograph session and just shake my hand, hang out, have a discussion, chill for a little bit. There's a lot of scumbags out there, and all this insane amount of slander and defamation against me on the internet has sadly made a lot of people not like me and hate me to the point where now they do messed up stuff. So that's what I'm known for.
You got exposed for doing that.
I got completely exposed.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. I got completely exposed.
Am I afraid?
Ah, yes.
No, I'm not. Do I think someone's going to come assault me and shoot me or something? No, I don't think that at all.
This is ridiculous. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. No, really, just kill me.
But that doesn't mean that someone wouldn't try to harass or cause problems and make my life miserable. Why put yourself in that situation? If you know there's so much negative shit about you on the internet, and there's so many people who are dumb and actually believe it all word for word, they don't understand that a lot of that is meant to be exaggerated for the purposes of entertainment, for the purposes of personal benefit. Let's face it, the more you exaggerate or the more you say is real that's not actually proven to be real, it'll give you clickbait, it gives you money, it gives you popularity, it makes the meme continue, right? Intelligent people get that. But sadly, not everyone on this planet is intelligent. There is an increasing group of stupid people. Now, it's our job as intelligent people who watch it on the internet and just fucking believe it. I mean, there's entire conspiracy groups on the internet that believe horse shit about government and fucking, you know, politics and all these insane conspiracies. It's just as bad. If they're that dumb to believe that, they're probably dumb enough to believe everything they've seen on YouTube about me, right? So if you've heard every insanely horrible thing, right, said about you, what's to say someone won't believe it? And now let's have a meetup. And this person comes and tries to do all kinds of fucked up things, not only to me, but also to my viewers as well. Because you have to understand, again, when things happen, it's not just me, it's also my fan base that gets affected negatively, right? 2 weeks ago, all that drama didn't just affect me, it very much affected my viewer base, and they were very upset. Why do we have to go through that? All we want to do is enjoy your content. You're right. I made a mistake. I judged a group of people in a way that was incorrect. They were just, you know, once again, someone out to exploit, out to, you know, get a positive benefit.
Thought that interview went fairly.
Off of my back.
You didn't.
And they didn't care about the repercussions at all. They don't care that it affects me, that it affects my viewer base. They don't, you know, they don't
say that it affects your wife.
They don't have that moral compass like a lot of us do. All right? So there you go.
I want you to say it affects your wife.
You know, a whole week of stress and drama and harassment.
It's still
and all
going
kinds of
on.
shit that we had
That's
to
why
put
you're
up with.
bringing it up
And
now.
I'm sorry for that. I've already apologized.
They're the ones
for
who
it.
have moved on.
Dude, why do you think people have stabbed you in the back? Because I'm an easy target. Because I'm an easy target with really no way to retaliate, being that I'm a public persona. And so many people have treated me so shittily in my life. And
Why it's gotta be like
they
this,
know
man?
that. And they know that basically I have no reason to retaliate against anything. So why not?
No retaliating.
If you can get personal gain by stepping on someone's back and crushing them, why not? And that's what it is. People have done that my whole life. Seriously, I mean that. Like, so many friendships and relationships where people have just kind of messed with me and fucked with me and used me and fucked me over to get their own way. You know, it sucks, but it's literally almost everyone too. Right? But let's say, for example, I say I'm going to go to a convention. There is a level of risk involved.
Risk management. I love his risk management. It's so
Does it
stupid.
make sense to take the incredible amount of risk to say I will meet up physically with a group of fans who then we could all somehow be negatively affected? We could be harassed, we could be trolled, we could have people doing really dumb shit.
Well, public
Let's be
place.
honest. Some really messed up stuff has happened to content creators.
Public place surrounded by
Take a look at
normies.
fucking ice beside it, right? So what's to say that crazy shit
That way
like that wouldn't
everyone who
happen?
goes can look like a villain.
I can't prevent that from happening.
should I
You
say
understand?
the
I
villain?
can't. I can't make crazy people not believe the dumb shit they've seen on the internet. And again, I have to reiterate, this is the problem with YouTube, thinking, oh, everything's just innocent. Oh, it's all just in good fun. That's how the internet works. No, this is how people get killed. Really, this is how people get fucking killed.
Actually kills
because
people,
you
man.
promote toxicity on the internet. You have
sorry
a
for that
responsibility
loudness.
when you're a
The
content
loudness.
creator who has a viewership and a viewer base to propagate positivity, not toxicity. Why would I want to fucking kill myself? If you propagate toxicity for personal gain, you're part of the insane problem with the internet, and you're the reason why people get hurt and killed because of trolling. It's fucked up. You think it's funny, it's not. You made a few bucks, now people get hurt because people believe your toxic bullshit. You understand? So, yeah, I have to really think big picture here, right? When I think about this, does it make sense? Does it really make sense for me to have a get-together with my viewers or fans who could actually end up being hurt in some capacity because we tried to meet in real life? It's fucked up to think that way, but that's what I mean. These are the questions I have to face. You know, I change it. Oh, just go through life accepting everything will be good and happy and everything will be fine. I can't do that. I got too much going for me. I got a family I love. That, you know, I got people I gotta care about.
The cat and the horse.
I can't be doing this
The
shit,
cat
you
and the
know?
cat.
It's very toxic.
So that's life, and it sucks.
Cat
Would
that
I
hell
like to
is
maybe meet with
toxic.
my
Get
fans?
out
Of course I would. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I like to meet with some people who like the same stuff I do? I talk with every day. I love to meet some people from the chat who are regulars and stuff.
I love
hang
to meet
out,
some
shake
people
a hand,
from the
have
chat.
a meal.
Like who?
have a drink,
672?
You know, shoot the shit. It's awesome. I did that back in the day. Remember? Too Many Games, Screw Tack Gaming Convention, MagFest. Those were amazing experiences with fans that we spent time. We played games at arcades together and shit. It was super fun. I don't think I can do that anymore because the internet took that away from me. I didn't do it. The internet took that away from me. The decade of harassment, the decade of toxicity that YouTube
wanna go
allowed,
hang out with
and
me
everyone
now.
else just said, it's just joking, it's just jokes. Do you really think it's just jokes?
Super Blind
With the
Man
amount
and
of fucked
Jade
up
and
things that have
Derek
been
and
happening?
fucking 672.
I don't think so. I think we're past the level of jokes.
And Kagome,
We're to the level
fuck it.
of
Dawson
massive
Kagome
online
and
harassment,
Guts.
to which the law should be involved in, but sadly
And
there's nothing online that can be done. Now, if someone tried to do something in real life, you call the police, but you're already setting
And
yourself
away from
up
that
for failure.
fucking
You know what I mean?
forum.
So yeah, it definitely 100% makes me feel like I probably shouldn't even be considering this kind of stuff. And that's sad because I would love to spend time with my viewers, but I can't. That ability seems to have been taken away from me by a group of toxic individuals who only cared about their own personal gain and had no moral compass whatsoever. You know? I can't make those people be better.
See, Eddie.
They're not. In fact, the group is growing. You saw 2 weeks ago. Here's another group. Just another one. Just another group of people who
Say
treat
their
me
name,
like
though.
shit for personal
What are you
gain,
doing? Say
and
their
it
name.
Continues. It's an endless cycle on YouTube. So I said to you guys, I'm done with this.
I told you guys.
You know, stepping out of my comfort zone in order to do anything at all that's going to be a risk. Why even bother with that? You know what I'm saying?
No.
No, shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Why even bother? I'm just gonna do my thing, enjoy my life with my wife. We'll do online content together that's safe, so that
The
way we won't get
Phantom
fucked
group
with.
that has
and
no
what else
name.
can I do? You know, it sucks. I would hope that one day things would change. But it seems like the more that I've ignored it, because everyone says you don't entertain trolls, you ignore them. When you give them entertainment, when you give them the time of day and attention, that just makes them get worse. No, actually, it doesn't matter what I do, it gets worse. You know? I've tried both. I've tried completely ignoring, I've tried addressing. Neither of it does anything. No one cares. And they just keep doing what they do because they can get away with it. They don't care about anyone or anything but themselves. Selfish fucking people. So, in that regard, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going. Again,
It is what it is,
At this point in my life, no, I don't see the benefit of putting people, myself, or others at personal risk. I just don't see it. You know, it could have been different. It definitely could have been different. I almost feel like 2 weeks ago could have been a turning point. But no one wanted to do that. No one
Tell us how
wanted
you
to
really
care.
feel,
It was
Phil.
all about how do I fucking benefit from this and make someone else look like shit so I can look better and make money. So if that's how you want to be, that you can have it your way. You can have your toxic fucking internet and I'll be no part of it.
Hey,
I don't
he's the
wanna
one
be
who had the
any part of
dream to have an
anyone's bullshit
interview in
ever
the first
again.
place.
You're not going to bring me the key part of success for your formula of toxic bullshit. I'm done with it. I'm not going to deal with it anymore. There's no point. I'm too old for this shit. I don't care about your fucking life and your toxic nonsense. You made a few dollars laughing at me. Fuck you. You know? I'm not gonna give you that opportunity
What's your
anymore.
problem?
So fuck off and leave me alone and leave my fan base alone. We're just gonna do our own
What
thing
fucking
on my
fan base,
channel,
man?
and I want nothing to do with anybody else. Just because you contribute doesn't mean that I'm gonna acknowledge or count it. If you guys are trolling, I'm gonna ignore it. Like if it's something insulting or something stupid, I don't have to read it. I don't have to acknowledge it on my stream. I sure as hell don't have to add it to any total. So understand that if you want to positively contribute and you know say something that's pertinent to the stream and not insulting or derailing, go right ahead. But I don't have to acknowledge everything. It's not any rule anywhere that I have to. So.
Jesus Christ, this fucking guy. DSP rants about E3 being cancelled and claims to have Italian genes in his hair.
And so then this year they announced they were going to do an in-person E3 again. They were bringing it back. And people, here's, it's hilarious to see the split in the community. All right, here's the difference. We're doing in-person E3, everyone. Two completely distinct changes in reaction. The games journalists are like, yes, it's back. E3's back. We have meaning again. We have something we could do exclusive just to us. We actually will be listened to for once. People will care. E3's back. Everyone spread the word.
Yes.
Hit the streets. E3 is back, everyone. Yes, E3. Everyone go. E3 book right now. Oh my God.
Execute
and they're
clown.
freaking out. They're going crazy. They're running all over social media, praising that E3 is back. All the games journalists are.
Are they though? Are they really?
Okay. But
Ones I
literally
saw were
everybody else,
criticizing
all the
it.
gamers and even the content creators.
Yeah, I'm a
are like,
gamer, man.
Why E3? Why is that coming back? It hasn't been around for 3 years. 2020, 21, and 22.
It was actually
there was no
President
real
2021.
E3.
Digital
Games continue to come out, and they are damn good games. So why do we need an E3? What purpose does it? You know, what does it do in the present day? Right? So I just find it hilarious. Again, these games journalists really don't understand that they are dinosaurs and they're on the way out and no one really cares. I mean, the only thing holding them from not being extinct is ad revenue, that these companies are paying to advertise their games on these sites, and that's why they're still in effect. If it wasn't for advertisement and paid shilling, because that's exactly what they do. They paid shill games all the time. Don't get me wrong here. This is no bones about it. Even though they won't expressly say it, these fucking IGN, GameSpot, Kotaku, they're definitely pushing certain games because they're getting paid for it or they're getting an unspoken benefit by doing it. It's absolutely ridiculous to think otherwise. Some of these fucking reviews they come out with, absolutely ludicrous nonsense. Deathloop is a fucking 10 out of 10. Suck my dick. It ain't a fucking 10 out of 10 on anyone's scale, you fucking shill assholes. Okay? Anything for this, right?
Growing. This is the last thing I need to do before the game gets sunset for good.
So,
26 levels to go.
There you go.
There you go.
Sorry to say, E3's
there you
done.
go.
I saw the writing on the wall a decade ago. And, what can I say? You know, it's a relic of the past. It's time to move on. It's time to stop clinging to things from the past that we don't need. So here's what I have to say about this. 1 down, 1 to go. What does that mean? E3 is done. We admit it doesn't need to exist anymore. Okay? What's next? I'll tell you what's fucking next. Advanced game reviews. We have to abolish this practice in the industry that journalists and content creators get games early, play them early, review them early. This has to end. This is the next step towards actually making gaming whole again and fixing this broken ass fucking community.
Like 10,000 other things we need to address.
Okay? We've already gotten rid of E3. That's gone, thank God. Now let's get rid of the advanced game reviews and the priority of the special snowflakes.
Like, damn, that's probably not even top 10 things that need to get addressed.
Every time this happens, the game leaks, everything comes out early, the game is
About
spoiled for the whole
localization,
fucking internet.
censorship,
you got people fighting over is the game good or bad early,
loot boxes,
one way or the
those
other.
are still a thing. Battle passes.
You can have a game come out on release day. And if you're not sure if you want to play it or not,
predatory
don't buy it.
business practices,
trusted content creator who it's their job to buy
harassment in the industry, crunch time.
Hello,
Howard. Hello, Howard.
And you make the judgment for yourself. Enough of this bullshit where we have to have all this special priority.
Let's be mad at people getting games before Phil, because that's what this segment is about.
E3's done. This is the next step. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. If both of these are abolished, things are going to be much, much better for the gaming industry and the gaming community as a whole. But we're halfway there, I feel. All right? Like, this was a fucking stinker-ass press conference. I could barely pay attention. I was so bored. I barely could pay attention to the press conference. And this is my job, and I couldn't pay attention. That's how fucking boring this was. Like, for example, I get asked this all the time. I swear to God. Phil, why do you do late night chill streams? Don't you understand that when you're playing games like Oblivion or Like a Dragon Ishin or
does
One
he think
Piece,
people aren't gonna break street
dates?
dates?
You know, I can keep going. And when you play these late night
They
chill
already
streams,
do.
you're
Switch
not
games
bringing in a
leak
lot
an
of
entire
viewers.
week in advance.
You're not bringing in a lot of
First-party
profit.
ones.
What is it for? I thought you're trying to operate a profitable business. And I say, I do it because I'm a variety content creator. And since I can make profit on part of my business, I'm then able to do the other things that I want to do and my viewers want me to do that aren't profitable. So because I played Wolong, and I toughed through a game that I did not like, but because it was supported very well, I was able to continue to do chill streams. Right now I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake on hardcore. And because I'm playing it on hardcore, we're getting more views, more attention, more support. And because I'm toughing through that, it allows me to do the chill streams. You understand? So it's kind of what I mean. Like, it's a way to give back, and it's a way for me to have relaxing time on streams, even though it's not necessarily about money making, right? Not every aspect of every business has to be money making. A lot of people don't get that. A lot of people have to monetize every single fucking piece of everything they do.
Because they gotta
whether
put
or not
food
it's
on the
for
table,
good or bad, they just don't care. It's just money, money, money.
It's a lot like your
right?
business,
for me,
actually.
There's quite a few things that I do out there that are for the good of the viewer because I appreciate the support they've given me over the years. If people are really motivated to subscribe to my Darkseidphil Twitch channel at twitch.tv/DarkseidPhil because they want to see me topless in the shower again, I guess I'll do it. I you know, no skin off my back. Who gives a shit, right? Seriously, who cares? It's not a big deal. I'll do that. But if there's something else that people want as a goal for this 500 subs goal that'll motivate them to sub, then I'll do that too. Cracker Jackson, no, Cat does not cut my hair. We went to our hair hairstylist yesterday. It was one of the multiple appointments we had yesterday. What product do I use to keep my hair in place? Water.
That person.
That's
Surprise,
it. Water.
rather.
Seriously, I just put water in my hair, and it stays like this because I have Italian hair, and I hate to say it, my hair is greasy. Probably because I'm Italian. Italian heritage, they have greasy hair. It's just, yeah, it sounds stereotypical, but it's just true. I've always had greasy hair my whole life, so I just put water in, and zoop, I'm done.
Probably the problem.
I'm not watching WrestleMania. No, I don't even know what's going on at WrestleMania. No, I'm not doing boxing challenges with another YouTuber. But I am not the Hitler of gaming. What a stupid question. All right, enough of this idiot. I told you, I'm done with the drama shit. You know. Look, I will say this, because undoubtedly someone's going to ask a question about it today on Ask the King as well. People are dying, I mean this, dying for me to keep talking about the drama. They want me to talk about the interview 2 weeks ago. They want me to talk about Keemstar. I'm not doing it. I refuse. As much as, listen, and to me, there's a lot more that I feel like I should be able to say, right? To speak about how unfair the situation was, to defend myself. But the thing is, the viewers, my viewers, have outright told me in the last couple of weeks, we just don't want to hear it. We'd rather just you do your normal content, because every time you address the drama, it's bad for everyone. It's bad for you, but it's also bad for us. We have to put up with this giant cesspool of drama, and we don't want it. So as much as I'd like to say, because you know, more stuff has happened, you know, more things have been said about me, and I don't care. I'm ignoring it all. I'm doing my absolute positive best to be the bigger man here, and they can say everything they want outside of my streams. They can insult me 10 ways from Sunday. They can continue to fucking go with the negative detractor memes and make more shit up about me, which they have now. They can do whatever they want. I don't care. Do whatever you want outside of my content. Just keep it out of my content. And I will sit here and I will do my best to continue to put out meaningful content for you guys and stay out of the drama. All right? I don't want that to negatively affect any of you. So I'm doing my best to really just keep my mouth shut and just stay positive and be here chilling with you every day.
I wish I could
change
change targets in a chain attack.
I hear you. I've had enough of it too. I just want to relax with you guys and have fun again, which we've done. The last week was a great step in the right direction. My God, it was a really good week last week. Let's keep that momentum going this week. Less drama, more fun, and more enjoying gaming together than anything else. That's been my focus this year, okay?
Alright, give me a second, because I'm in trouble with this fucking segment. Yep. I'm gonna die again. DSP had a disaster day off, and they fucked up his hair! So this is the video preceding the one we just watched.
Alright, so I think it's time to head into some of our segments. Our first segment being the one that everyone waits for, ladies and gentlemen, Phil's Day Off! I guess I really should open this up. Well, it's weird because I know I replaced the batteries recently. I think it just might be dying. Anyway. He's the guy who just doesn't get reality. Among other things, like, it was a very, very busy day. So let's just start at the beginning, all right? So we had an appointment. And it was in the early afternoon. The problem is the appointment was nowhere near us. So there was driving involved to get to this appointment. So to do this, we had to get up early, and there was no time to like get food or anything. So we're like, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna do?
I'm so desperate here. I can't move because my character's dead now. My only healer died.
That way, the breakfast will show up. You'll be able to eat. You'll be able to get ready. It's me talking to my wife, Kat. You'll be able to get ready. You know, shower and put on makeup and look nice for a day out together.
So close,
and,
dude.
You know,
Come on,
like
just power through it.
We'll talk about that in a second. So I'll have time to work on that. While you're doing that, the food will arrive. We'll eat. We'll be good. We'll have to worry about grabbing something on the way and risk of it, you know, delay or whatever. And we'll be able to get to the appointment, no problem. Everything should be fine. Great, this sounds like a good idea, right? This is what we'll do.
Break them. That's
what we go with. The night before we order, I'm like, well, when should we order? We're like, well, our appointment is at 1 o'clock, and it takes a while to get there. So we want to eat probably around 11:30ish. Maybe that way we'll be absolutely done.
Probably.
By noon, and that way we'll have plenty of time to get to this appointment.
Try my best, you guys.
Flexibility time in there, right? No big deal. That sounds good, right?
On my fault, they targeted me.
Schedule it. Now, when you order food from any of these delivery services, you can schedule it for a time frame window that you want the food to arrive. So, getting all this together, and I'd say it's about, I want to say it's like almost 11 a.m., but not yet. It's maybe like 10:50, all right? And I look at my phone and it says, your food's been picked up.
Huh?
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Annoying.
My food is scheduled.
Talked about it the day it happened.
For like 11:30. I look at the phone, the fucking food's already done and it's already on the way to the house. I said, why?
Why?
What? I didn't schedule it for that. This is the problem when you order food and you do it scheduled. It doesn't work. We've tried this multiple times. It never works. You get one of two things.
The sad thing is they might actually be able to finish it because these guys are too weak.
Wherever you
and
order
I got
from,
auto heal
don't
on.
do
Every
these
time you
scheduled
hit,
orders
they heal.
well. Sometimes we do it and it doesn't show up at all.
got high evade.
The whole order gets canceled.
But just the fact that I gotta wait.
Or it shows up way fucking early. Like way earlier than you're ready for it. And I don't understand why they can't get this right. Like, why even have a schedule
And look,
ability
they did it. One more.
if no one does it right? I don't think once we've ordered a scheduled order that showed up right. It's either way early or way late, or there's something wrong with the order, or it gets canceled. It's a pain in the ass. All right? And again, normally wouldn't have been a big deal, but this was just a special day where we had to do it because we had this very tight schedule of everything that we were doing. So the thing is, we did order from a place that we usually order from that's really good. And so the food shows up, and the food shows up at 11:05.
Oh, anything
My wife
but
isn't
that.
even close to being done yet to be able to come down and have breakfast.
I don't
She's
even
in the
have
middle of
enough
just starting
on
to do her
the.
makeup.
I
Like, well,
still
we're
don't
not
have
eating
enough
now.
points for a new hero.
So basically what I did is I just put the food on the table. What are you gonna do? We're gonna wait.
What are you gonna do?
Right? So I continued to do work in the office and stuff, and she continued. So basically around 11:30 when we were supposed to eat, we went down there and we finally ate. And the thing was, the food wasn't bad. The food, this place we order from, is actually quite good.
Guess what I'm eating today? Hot dog.
So,
what's wrong with a hot dog, man?
We go to eat and it's cold. And what are you gonna do? It's fucking cold. You sat there for 25 minutes. We weren't ready to eat. I wasn't gonna eat without my wife. How messed up would that have been? Oh, honey, well the food's here. I'm just gonna eat the warm food and enjoy it, and you can have it nice and cold when you're done putting on your makeup. That would have been fucked up. I'm not gonna do that. So I waited and we ended up eating.
As
late,
funny as it
and the
would've
food
been.
was cold. And what are you gonna do? Like, I thought that the food still tasted pretty good. My wife ate half of hers basically. And was like, oh, I'm upset because it came so early. And I don't blame her. We paid, we ordered for a time, and it shows up 25 minutes early. That's ridiculous, right? Stupid. Shouldn't show up that early.
Really ain't that
a couple
serious.
minutes early is one thing. Literally 30 more minutes earlier is stupid. But that's just stupidity, right? Okay.
Right.
So anyway.
Anyway, that's great.
So we had that going on. We eat. All right, so now we're getting ready to go. So we haven't had our car wash in a very long time, okay? And it's dirty. It's disgusting. There's actually bird shit on the top of it. We're like, oh, this is nasty. We need to get our car washed.
Didn't need to know that.
Right outside of one of our appointments was a car wash. And we're like, oh, but what kind of a car wash is it? Is it one of those ones that has like all the big roller brushes and the things that could, the chamois that, no. It's one of those hands-free, completely water-based car washes. And we're like, we never did one of these before. We don't know if this is gonna work or not, right? But we're like, we really need it. I haven't done a car wash in many months. The car has bird duty on it. We gotta clean it.
I took about 3 hours to try to clean out my office here across the hallway as much as I could. For those who aren't aware, a lot of shit, and I'm not talking useful shit, I'm talking complete garbage, was left behind last year in this office, and that's pretty much why the office has been unusable for me. It's just full of garbage that I didn't have a chance to clean out, and or I just didn't have a means to get rid of.
So we go to the car wash and we pay for it. I want to say it was probably like 15 bucks, okay? And
we're done
drive
here.
in,
He's
and
got
the
a
weird thing
one
about
shot
it
this
doesn't even
fucking
tell
thing.
you like where to stop. It just has blinking lights, so the light's like, stop, red. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me stop and put it in park or whatever, okay? So these two arms come down.
Her health is so high, she might actually
where
be
your
able to
car
do it.
is. I guess they must have like vision sensors in them or something.
Maybe.
And then they just start like spraying water and soap and water and soap and water and soap. And it's weird because it's just water and soap. Like, what else is it going to put on your car? It's just two spray arms, right? But it's like, oh, first it's white soap, then it's colored soap that looks like confetti or like candy, cotton candy, and it has a smell to it. And we're like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's acting like it's some big deluxe thing. I'm like, dude, I could spray water and soap on my car too. You know, it's not like that. If you go to the car wash that has the big brushes and everything, that's the good one, because that's the one that's going to be touching all the parts of your car and cleaning it. This is literally just water and soap. It's not a big deal, right? But they act like it's some big to-do. So finally we get to the end, and we drive out, and there's fans, it drives the car. So we go to our next place, and I was like, let's see how it did. We never did anything like this before. Usually if we're going to do a car wash, we do the one with all the brushes and everything. So we get out, and we look at the top of the car. The top of the car looks beautiful. All the bird duty is gone. Wow. And then as you progressively look further down the car, you realize only the top of the car got clean. The sides of the car start to have more dirt. The bottom of the car is completely dirty. Not a single drop reached the bottom of the car. Like, what the hell is this? You paid $15 for that? What a ripoff. A complete ripoff. And the thing is, this is an operating business that's been there for years and years. Everyone must go there to do it, and they know it sucks, but they must still stay. They must still stay in business. They're still there. But who pays for a car wash that doesn't clean the bottom of your car at all? It literally didn't. It was still, dirt and shit all on the bottom. You know.
Holy shit, we're gonna be here forever. Like, who's gonna die first?
But yeah, it was pretty stupid. I was like, how could this place be in business for a half car wash? Because it's exactly what it is. It's like, imagine if you got in the shower, all right, and the shower only reached your head and your shoulders.
All right, death time here.
And the whole bottom half of your body always stayed stinky dirty. That's literally what this car wash is.
Death now. Death here. If this hits, death.
So anyway, we're like, well, we tried something.
There it
didn't work very well.
Oh my god.
We're definitely not going to be
How
doing
is that
this
fucking
again.
fair?
We're, we made it. We tried something. It was an experiment. I mean, it's confusing that they're in business because they didn't clean the bottom of the car.
Confusing that you're still in business.
So here's a story I didn't tell you guys.
Just bring me back to where I was at level 49.
Right? So we don't even know how, but she was in the kitchen, just doing her normal thing, and she stepped on something on the kitchen floor, and it pierced the bottom of her foot. And she screamed out, and apparently her foot was bleeding. And she said she ran to the bathroom, and it was basically like a sliver or something, and she took tweezers and took it out, and it was actually bleeding because it got her so bad. So she disinfected or whatever, and her foot's been messed up all week. Now she had to work, so she's been standing on this foot for multiple days of work, and it hurts bad, So we were talking about it, we're like, you can't be walking barefoot in the house anymore. She's been walking barefoot ever since she moved in. I was like, why are you walking barefoot in the house? Like, I always wear slippers. Always. I've always, my whole life, my mother bought me slippers for when I used to live with my parents. I've always had slippers when I lived alone, and I still wear slippers. To this day, I don't want to walk barefoot around my house. I'd rather have slippers. They stop you from falling. They prevent you if there's, God forbid, there's something on the floor.
Normal mode?
It stops you from getting
Wasn't
your
I
foot
on easy
poked,
mode?
right?
Oh my god, I wasn't even on the right mode.
Am I wearing chunkless right now?
Adorable.
No, I'm barefoot. I'm actually barefoot. There you go.
So, after this happening, so we have to get you slippers this week. When we're out, I will get them for you. It's okay. I need to get you a pair of slippers. I can't have you hurting your feet, But that was one of the things we were trying to do. No one has them. We went to 3 different stores, all right? 2 of them had none at all. The one that we finally found was a department store, Macy's, and they had almost nothing. It's like almost no selection at all of anything. And we're like, this is stupid. There's nothing there.
You're telling me.
And no, Kat doesn't work at Kohl's. What are you talking about? She doesn't work at Kohl's. So since she works at Kohl's, get them there. First of all, we did go to Kohl's. They don't have them. We went to the whole store. Oh no, that's
Speaking
seasonal.
of
We don't have
Kohl's,
them now.
idiot.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
They don't have any slippers at all. And we went to another place. They didn't have it. It was finally Macy's. We found some, and they were shit. They're just not good. It's like tiny sections, like the leftovers. Like, so no one stocks them in it right now. No, apparently they only stock them for like Christmas. That's it. So there was 0 slippers that we could find. Sucked because we really wanted to get a pair so she would have them when she got home. And we went to 3 different stores looking, and they don't have them.
Yeah.
That's just fucking sad,
Well, unfortunately, guys, we're caught up on the guy. Well, that might be a good thing, actually. Let's see, what else can I torture you guys with? The who's who of things to torture you with. Wings of Redemption hurt his leg and broke his glasses, so he can't train right now. Oh my god. Coming to you live like I do every night.
This is live. My whole body jiggles. Coming to your love like I do every night.
Good idea, Air, but not tonight.
Love like I do every night.
The video failed.
The video failed.
Video failed.
The video failed.
Video failed. Hi, everybody.
Ah, we're looking fat.
Yeah, we got the plump pimp on the face cam today.
You aren't supposed to agree.
Hi, everybody. And we get the top hat
I
on.
really want a cheeseburger. We're going, Kelly. Do you need a cheeseburger?
Oh, I don't think either one of us needs a cheeseburger. I should have shaved my head.
Wow.
I'm in the wife's office. It's like one of the few rooms in the house with the stock wall look steel. I don't know, Kelly, are you excited for the London trip?
Not really.
I ain't that excited, man.
I'm not excited watching my husband and some other dude.
That's not just some other dude. That's some other plump pimp. That's fucking Boogie you're talking about,
What
man.
if I just hit him and he gets hurt?
That's not who you are as a person, though. Like, I'm not excited.
Yeah, did
about
I say
that
what's up,
aspect
Billy?
either.
Would you be excited if I won?
In case I didn't.
course
What if
I
I did?
would.
Which case you
But
get
there's
two what's
also,
up,
I
Billy's.
know that you won't be in the end. Like, you're going to feel bad if you win.
Yeah, I will.
You're going. I mean, regardless, you're going to feel bad.
Pity party about the fight? Who cares? Boogie's gonna be dead anyway.
Mine. Someone said they had a dream accident and killed Boogie in the ring.
That is not a good dream.
No, my dream was like I went back to Met class
So you would rather kill Boogie than go back to med class?
and he put me on the spot here. I gotta weigh the options here. Do I sound bad? Like I'm using my tablet. I just felt like sitting in. I didn't feel like being in a computer room the whole damn day. We got Kelly's mitts in here. I've already had her smack me with them. She holds back though. Am I nervous about the fight? No. How often am I training?
Not at all.
I try to do something every day, but like yesterday I broke my glasses and I hurt my leg. So like these are
I broke
old
my glasses and hurt
like
my leg,
hurt
man,
glasses
so
are-
I can't train.
Had the eye doctor get repaired.
How convenient.
I keep forgetting to take them down.
I'm almost wish I didn't live stream today because I look fucking terrible with these glasses.
I look terrible every day. Don't
Me
quote.
too. Why not? I'm surprised you don't have like a vomiting situation. Cool. Grayson! How many guns I got? 1, 2. No, me and he have nothing in common. I don't fuck with that boy. I didn't fuck with him before he got caught, much less after his motherfucker got caught talking to the fucking young girl. I don't play that shit. I don't like that pedophile mess. And you know why these motherfuckers do it, right? They do it because they can't get no real women. Is that not true? They don't know how to talk to real women. They fucking sit around on the
Oh
internet.
man, I want both of these
They
ladies.
have, like,
God damn it.
fucking anime avatars and shit.
Anime avatars, man.
Just in my glasses will be ready in fucking 30 minutes. Here it is, 5 o'clock.
Did they call?
They have not called. This motherfucker's like EDP did nothing wrong. EDP did a lot of shit wrong.
You ever like say things like that and then realize they might have said that just so you would say it and then they could flip it later?
Yeah,
Hey, Kelly makes a good point.
Someone hacked EDP's phone. Even if they hacked it, the shit still was on the damn phone. There's no good way of looking at the situation without him being a fucking pile of junk. Hey Garrett, EDP was just in his 20s doing shock jock stuff. You can't put me and him on the same page, man. Can't put me and him on the same page.
Why not?
You know what I just thought about?
What?
That Wings 007 and Cyrus share the same last name. I wonder if they're related.
Kelly does a thing
Wings
too.
007's betting 5K on Boogie? No, he ain't.
Wings 007 should bet on Boogie. Maybe then he can pay his fucking child support. Ba-bum-ba.
Yeah, you know nobody can serve up them burgers at the BK like him. He's doing something.
Can we stop?
You know that's what he'd be
Can we
working
stop?
for like that. He working like somewhere civilized like a Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you, if that man made money outside of like, sucking on the tits of Wings of Redemption, I'm gonna tell you a secret. The money he makes is selling like skunk weed and like fucking fentanyl or some shit like that. He's like one of those dudes.
Oh, how am I short for Eno? God damn it.
I literally hurt my leg yesterday, and I broke my
I
glasses.
hurt my leg, man.
Like I said, I didn't do it training. I did it slipping on a fucking
And then
rug.
my dog ate my homework, and then...
But like I said, like
Look at Kelly
him
call
literally
him on
just,
his shit.
I was showing that we had a subscriber come over yesterday.
Really?
Not a subscriber, but a long time fan, like Black Ops 1 era. And we kind of hung out for like 2 or 3 hours, and we started talking about Phil. And so I was going through like what I disliked about Phil, and I went back and looked at his like bank leaks, and that shit's worse than I remember. Like they had like graphs, and they like charted it out. And this man was spending $8,000.
He looked at some secret limited content, huh?
And like $1,800 was his mortgage, and then he'd spend like $1,000 a month in fucking alcohol, and like another $2,000 in WWE champions. Like DoorDash was 10% of his income, so he'd spend $1,000 a month on DoorDash, and it's like, oh, how are you this bad with money? How?
The very first question that pops up when you look at Boogie 298F is, does he have a wife?
I bet that's the first question for you, too.
I wonder what is the first question. Let's see. Let's put, is Wings of Redemption? Is Wings of Redemption still alive? Good Lord.
Well, is he? You haven't answered. That doesn't have to be taken literally, you know.
You can live stream us going to the park.
Do you really want them to see your car?
Who said we're taking mine?
Oh, we had to take my car? You gonna drive the truck?
What's the worst they're gonna do?
Get Eno yet in the shop. Can we get Eno?
What are you too low for?
Eno or Nia? Hello?
I need it for my car key.
She needs it for her car. I can't go to the park because the second I get into a car, the internet will drop out, and this tablet doesn't have. This is not one of those cell tower tablets. It's only Wi-Fi. So if we go to the park, you guys will get dropped.
Every day is a new excuse why you can't go to the park.
That's not a new excuse. You were there when I bought the tablet. They wanted $200 extra for the cellular tablet. These motherfuckers already figured out a solution.
What?
They said hotspot it from your phone.
Because they know you're full of excuses.
Dang, son. They didn't even give me time to revel in the fact that my tablet wouldn't go that way.
No, I mean, you're full of excuses. Where there's a will, there's a way, and you just don't have a will.
Need 10,000 fucking points.
You guys want me to go exercise
for,
with Kelly?
Eno.
I'd have to end the stream. Alright, thank you.
So they all said yes?
They all did say yes. They told me to get up and go with you.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Take it easy, Princess. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening, sir. Who knows how long I'll be trapped in this fucking den of iniquity. Could be hours, could be minutes. I'm gonna try my best, you guys. John Wick Chapter 5, 10 minutes. Oh, is this an actual review? I can watch this. Just a donkey video. Wait. fucked up the link. How did I do that? Still haven't told me.
This is
There we go.
live.
Watch it be a Joker. Hey, I need something to watch that's not that long. Long, but not that long. It's a joke? Oh, okay. Hey, it's still 10 minutes. This video's already making me think. Interesting. This clock tower music? Sounds like fucking clock tower. There's no way, but it probably is. The Ghost MC we're here. He's a clock tower aficionado.
We need to wait for this mission.
Tomorrow on the 4:30 movie. Tonight we begin with a man on the loose in Union County, New Jersey. He's been meeting women, 7 of them so far.
Is it truly unmitigated, Kino? Texas. Ohio. Ohio. Is Ohio in Texas now? Maybe it's like a city in Texas. Ohio, Texas. Come on, that's the one I want! God damn it.
Food reviewer. I do reviews on the YouTube. You never knew such a cool dude. I keep it so right, and do you know why? It's because I know whether to buy that.
Is the government concealing from the American public information it considers too startling to reveal?
I know Gun Fu.
This is the one I got stuck on earlier.
Tyrell Corporation.
Look at how easily I do it this time.
Wick was in town and I had to
Two
show
more party members in a party.
John Wick. That's what my ex-wife used to call me.
Yeah, stage 30. We're close to running it back. This is a donkey. I haven't seen it, so it's new to me. He talked, but he was kind of quiet. Thanks for the ad redeem. Welcome to the late stream. The late stream chill stream. This is the last thing I need to do in Xenoblade. I promise. Literally the last thing I need to do. Then I'm done with the game forever and ever and ever and ever. Until DLC comes out. Hello, sir. It'll be a sweet sorry to this game. But also bittersweet. And this is Donkey. This is a Donkey video we're watching. I understand it's confusing because he's not in your ear at 99%. And this is that Parasite Eve song. I can hear it. It's slowed down though. What do you mean you doubt it? This is literally the last thing I need to do. 8 more levels of this gauntlet. We'll be done. Stop trolling. Quit trolling, trolls. Give it a rest. Quit trolling. at that Poppy. Poppy. I guess that's the end of the video. Doesn't even have a donkey segment. Alright, I might regret this one. Is the game over yet? 17 levels away. In order to cope, let's watch some ER. This is the last thing I can possibly watch. Because everything else that I got on the docket is way too long.
Xu-Yin's only daughter, Opal, happens to be
This is part 3. This is part 3 of a segment. We already watched the past 2 parts when I got uploaded, but they were months ago. But I expect you guys to remember the first 2 parts, because I don't. You'll have to help me, remind me what the fuck he was talking about. Let's watch ER talk about the Legend of Korra.
Airbender. Man, what are the chances that Toph's granddaughter would be one of the golden ticket winners too? The universe really does care. Opal's a sweet gal, a real gem you could say. No. Nonetheless, as a character, very little going on here. It's pretty noticeable she was invented as an excuse to go to Zaofu, but better yet, as a love interest for Bolin. In this new, current age, designing a female character just to be arm candy? These absolute shit lads. I knew they still had it in them. Not that every character needs to be dimensional, multifaceted, or have some grand arc or something.
I will have my revenge.
But introducing yet more side characters shouldn't be the priority when you haven't had the time to give the main characters diddly. Lin has been the only one to see some development thus far. Of all characters, Lin, and at the expense of Toph.
I'm gonna send a note to Toph. Yep, we're idiots.
Fine, if you're not gonna focus on character writing, the plot had better be exciting. Except it's just been Team Korra flying around with the aim of finding random nameless people. The 2 who actually get names, Kai and now Opal, are largely brushed aside anyway. Like why? Why would you write it like this? Opal will have less to do in this book than Asami did in book 1 by a long shot. Which is probably for the best so the poor girl doesn't end up in some hacky love triangle with Eska or something. But still, damn. The stakes feel so low currently, they've been hammered into the ground. There's a vague awareness among the
This
gang
guy
that
does
Korra's
not
been
like
hunted by
Korra.
terrorists.
He's just
really,
a little worried because
really
there are a bunch of crazy criminals after me.
But only Lin acts like this is a credible
That's
issue.
why I like
We need to get Korra out of here immediately. Why is my life in danger?
Seems like wherever I go, I make a new enemy.
But you made some new friends, too. Be careful out there.
You know, I sure thought I heard Fire Lord Zuko say these Red Lotus guys were strong enough to take down the entire world.
They could take down the entire world.
So then why is Korra hanging around Zaofu, eating fancy dinners like she hasn't a care in said world? Shouldn't she be actively doing something about this? You know, since her duty is to this world? And no one gives a shit about the Earth Queen's threat or her rampant corruption.
I will bear down on you with the entire force of my kingdom.
No, guys, the most important thing right now, at this present moment, is to teach Opal airbending. Definitely. Cute girls first, the world
Didn't say it,
second.
Jesse.
Learn to live with it.
So Korra gets to teaching her. Opal, of course, gets airbending instantly. Wow, Tenzin really was just a terrible teacher.
You're a terrible teacher!
Yeah, you're a terrible teacher, Daddy.
In return, Xu-Yin teaches Korra metal bending, and of course, she also gets it instantly.
I'm metal bending. I can airbend?
Wow, you picked that up really quick.
I feel you, bro. But hey, she is the Avatar.
Congratulations. You're the first metal bending avatar.
Wait, excuse me, but Aang knew seismic sense, the ability that led to metal bending's discovery. If Aang got the hang of that in under a year, how did he never figure out metal bending for a lifetime?
What I'd give to be a metal bender.
Nothing!
That shit makes no sense to me. Putting down my boy ain't gonna uplift Korra.
Leave him alone!
Okay, I've been flirting with it, but this needs to be addressed more thoroughly, so here goes. Bending in the Avatar universe has broken, and it's broken bad.
I am the one who knocks up.
Let's start with the metal bending. Once again, metal bending used to be an adaptation
Read the
of Toph's
comics.
seismic sense.
He actually does cover the comics in one of his earliest videos. Spoiler alert, he doesn't like them.
She would touch the metal, sense the fragments of earth within it, then bend those fragments, thereby contorting the metal. There was a strong, easy-to-follow logic to it that restricted the bending to Toph's abilities and differentiated it from normal earth bending. Then all that was thrown the fuck out in Korra Episode 1, when metal bending was used to turn the cops into Spider-Man. Metal bending has since been entirely disconnected from seismic sense. No one needs it, and half surprisingly, very few core characters use it. Additionally, there's no need to be in direct contact with the metal to bend it like before. Then ER, how does metal bending work now? Good question, nerd. Within the Legend of Korra, this is all we get.
Try to focus on the fine pieces of earth within the metal.
Oh, so all it takes is some focus. Because if there's anything Korra excels at, it's focusing.
I think I'm doing it wrong.
She doesn't even have to be in direct contact with the metal within the day. Imagine if Toph could have crushed the Fire Nation soldiers' skulls in their helmets with just a little bit of focus.
Yeah, let's break some heads.
Well, unfortunately, this isn't a Korra-centric problem, and I have to criticize my beloved Avatar. In its finale, amongst the many problems I have with it, we had the first instance of broken metal bending. First, Toph suited up as Iron Man, which was hard as fuck. But then despite suiting up, in theory to get closer to the soldiers, she bent a bunch of metal from a good distance anyway for the first time, which was... might as well have Magnetoed every soldier out the windows if she could do that. But ER, she couldn't see them to do that because she's on metal, right? I'm afraid not, Nerd-kun. She one-hit targeted every single one of the soldiers just fine. Hell, I don't even think she was using seismic sense. In this shot, her feet are covered by her armor. Hallelujah, Toph's blindness was cured. Makes you wonder why she was letting Sokka hold her hand. Maybe she just liked it.
Come on, we gotta move! I don't know how to run without you holding my hand!
Truth be told, I think these were just oversights. Unfortunately, Bryke seemingly never thought of these as problems and just reinforced them in Korra, removing both the direct contact and seismic sense restrictions to make all metal bending overtly accessible and insanely OP. Think of all the wild applications metal bending could have now, because Bryke sure didn't. For instance, it's just silly, frankly, that Saito could fly his fleet of airplanes into Republic City without metallic projectiles eviscerating them or getting straight up telekinesis into the ocean. No other type of bending army in the world could possibly face down a metal bender one, well, except maybe a lightning bending army, since lightning bending was also stripped of all its limitations. It's so basic now and lacking any of the associated risks or danger, it's considered menial labor.
Don't talk to the commoners, Katara.
Basic supply and demand. Makachu ain't rich, so the demand for his kind must be low, and the supply too damn high, which means any old hotman can separate the energies of yin and yang. They don't even do the same type of lightning bending anymore. The old head lightning benders had to arc that shit, guide it, like Iroh said.
You do not command it. You are simply its humble guide.
Actually, oh man, now you just point and zippity zappity zoo. Wait, with the gloves on? Alright, this is some hand-wringing nitpickery, but ain't these fire hazards? The bolts should be burning through these things constantly. It's almost like the gloves were just an aesthetic choice for the factory worker look. And like everything else about Republic City, that was the end of that thought process.
You never think these things through!
And let's not forget what they did to bloodbending. Never mind a
really
full
fucking
moon, they don't
hates
need the
this
moon at
show.
all anymore. Bloodbending can be just as easily used during daytime. And worse, it can be done without going through any of the actual motions of water bending if the user forces it hard enough. Pure telekinesis.
Sometimes I think about what
nerds, your
element I
time
like
to
to
shine.
manipulate.
Give me the most
whenever I
boring
have
but
those
endlessly
autistic
regurgitated defense people trot out for the Legend of
Wow,
Korra's
man, what
changes
kind
to the
of
elemental
fucking
stud
element
skills.
would I like to, like,
because
spool around?
times have changed in
Maybe
80-something
ice.
years, and
That'd be
benders have
pretty
found better, more efficient ways to use the sub skills, right? Exactly. And tell me, nerd, what's wrong with this line of logic?
Yeah, he
well,
already
it only
tweeted
seemed to
about that
apply to the sub
announcement.
skills, but curiously
I
not
probably guess what
regular
his reaction
bending.
would be.
Bingo bango, buddy boy. I've seen far too many Korra fans assume lightning bending was something new in Avatar, and you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and Ming. Well, I guess she kind of is an ass. They read Lodass. Lightning bending is never implied to be a newer technique, but a more advanced one, as it was practically the
myself
inversion
doing
of
some
regular
air
fire
tricks
bending.
like this.
According to Iroh, it was limited to people who
At
could
least I know
sense
I'm
and
not alone.
separate the yin-yang energies around them, and had the inner tranquility and peace of mind to properly guide said energies.
I'm gonna go save the world, you guys.
Peace of mind.
So it appeared that from an already small pool of people, you
All right,
also
10
had to be one
stages
of
to
two
go.
types:
Let's see if we can do
wise
it.
and self-assured like Iroh, or
Yes.
a psychopath like Ozai and Azula.
It is precise and deadly, like Azula.
Mako was never portrayed as any of these things. He's more of a troubled youth trying to figure shit out, at least when they dedicate any time to develop his character. You think all these guys are yin-yang masters and have reached a state of zen working their 9 to 5? What about this mob guy? Plain old psychopath?
You're gonna regret doing that, pal. Damn, it feels bad to be a gangster. Shit.
Bloodbending is iffier, admittedly. Part of the time, Hama acts as if she discovered bloodbending herself, but she also calls it a water tribe tradition.
So you can carry on the southern tradition when I'm gone.
Our family has the strongest line of bloodbenders in history.
Whatever the case may be, wisely, the writers used the full moon as a cap on bloodbending, so it couldn't be used to fuck anyone whenever and wherever. Screwing that cap off goes way past efficiency, all the way to a godlike power you'd better hope no other psychopaths ever come across. Whoops. Metal bending is the only verifiably new subskill in Avatar, invented by Toph. And as I've already said, the Legend of Korra removed everything that made it unique and balanced enough so we didn't have insanely OP metal benders everywhere making mincemeat of the Fire Nation during the war. And that's just the elemental subskills. Why doesn't regular bending ever get updated too? Pretty sure it's been hundreds of years since the last patch, so where is Bending Series X, huh? Like, why hasn't the secret of the origin of firebending progressed from dancing—
It's not a dance—
to just point and boom like lightning? Though I'd be remiss not to mention that one time Zuko just fucking glared his way out of an ice prison like a total char chad.
You found a master, haven't you?
Sorry, my fellow Avatar copers, let's be real. This ain't the Breath of Fire move, no matter how you slice it. Azula got gypped. Why can't earthbenders just punch or flick their wrist and Shazam or bam, like metal bending? What's with all the kicking and shit they're still doing? But Yar, didn't Boomy earthbend with just his chin during the solar eclipse? Okay, he was one of the most powerful earthbenders and over a century old. He's allowed to get away with that. But Boomy gets to do that, okay? Okay, whatever you say. Yes, whatever I say. And why can't waterbenders just turn any opponent to ice with a cold look? Or simply shoot water wherever they want with a flick of the wrist or just pointing again? It's been thousands of years, right? And no more development? Get good, scrubs. Oh, I forgot we're in the new age. The premise of this damn book is literally that bending gets patched. New airbenders got dragged and dropped into the world like we're playing the fucking Sims. And their element is so spontaneous and irrepressible, the Dai Li are able to detect and collect this many within like, what, a month or two at most? They can also force these newbies to airbend when both parties should have zero knowledge of what the fuck they're doing. Airbending is so ridiculously manageable, the new benders frequently do it by accident.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I still don't have any control.
I could understand these being nitpicks if it happened once or twice or thrice, even thrice. But folks, it's over and over and over again, unfailingly.
That's one too many.
Bending could always be done by accident, I ain't saying otherwise. It sets off the events of Avatar. But it was also always by people with at least some experience getting their chi to flow so they were able to influence their element in the first place. This is how Aang never inadvertently bent an element before being shown how, or outside of the Avatar state. Not once. Like, there was a reason the Avatar was tested as a child through the memories of their past lives' favorite toys, and not their bending abilities. And that reason being to rip off the Dalai Lama selection tests. However, I'm willing to bet the writers probably didn't imagine the Avatars were bending multiple elements before their training either. One would have hoped Bright would eventually scale bending back again from this crazy ease of access and use, but this just doesn't happen. In book 3, they and the writers triple down, said to hell with it. It really is so simple a toddler can do it.
The controls are busted.
Metal bending can be learned in seconds. Since air bending is as effortless as passing gas, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a scene where the baby just rips one so powerful it sends Pema through a wall or something. I know the Legend of Korra is so much more mature and all, but we all know it ain't above jokes like that. By the way, I officially take back that shameful excuse I made for Zahir. He probably didn't know shit, just pulled the bending out of his ass like everyone else does now. Which means broken as fuck metal bending should be allowed to proliferate like crazy with all the wrist flicking exertion of magic, just without the wands.
It's not magic.
No, it's pretty much magic at this point, Katara.
Magic!
Hey, a little more Ava trivia for you. Did you know? In all of Avatar The Last Airbender, there exist only 2 instances in which characters refer to bending as a power, like a superpower. First was in the first episode when Sokka mocked Katara's bending lecture.
I'm just saying that if I had weird powers, I'd keep my weirdness to myself.
Second was this scene between Katara and the deserter, Zhang Zhang.
You're a great master. You have powers I'll never know.
Otherwise, the word power was only ever used in reference to the power drawn from Sozin's comet, the moon, the sun, then to the fearsome Avatar state, or as a measurement of strength.
Even with all the power in the world.
I don't think this was any accident, because bending basically is superpowers to us audience members, so it'd be an easy thing to refer to them as such, and I'm sure I have many times throughout my videos for the sake of simplicity, but the writers steadfastly avoided this. As in universe, bending wasn't considered some superpower. It was mastering one's chi to manipulate the elements, something that required proficiency and a whole bunch of training. Yeah, it was still just a magic system at the end of the day, but damn if it wasn't one of the cooler ones, particularly for a kid's show.
We've heard that, you know, a lot of kids have picked up on that. They appreciate the fact that Aang has to earn these talents. He isn't just granted them.
I truly believe at least someone on the writing team understood what they had here and made sure bending was strictly referred to as bending or as a skill, never just a power.
This is not a power you have. It's not about lifting rocks.
This writer's a genius.
To their credit, they even kept this up in The Legend of Korra until The Legend of Wan, when one of the apparent sources of all bending casually referred to bending as a power.
The power is yours. Keep the power. You already carry the power. Rava must hold the power for you. We will no longer give humans the power.
What a long-ass streak to just toss in the trash. A reminder, this is how Iroh referred to fire.
Fire is the element of power.
So this dude really just said,
please, grant us the power of power.
And then the power of power was treated as, well, imagine my shock, a superpower. It required no study, no physical or mental practice. It was a gift that sprung straight away to one's fingertips at will. A stroke of luck that Aang's pacifism made it so he never threw a single punch before. Katara would have been toast. But you know what they're gonna say. Definitely not someone like me, but you know, they'll say progress is inevitable. The hell with your progress. If this is progress, I don't fucking want it.
Unfortunately, progress has a way of getting away from us.
Even Sokka sarcastically understood bending better than Korra fans do in Avatar's very first episode.
An ancient art unique to our culture, blah, blah, blah.
That's right, an ancient art designed around real martial art forms that have been passed down for hundreds of thousands of years that have become embedded so deeply into Avatar's lore that they shaped its four cultures. Back in the day, young ER thought that was the coolest shit.
That was totally wicked!
Come on, where's my dancing? Where's my sense of effort and study? Where's my tradition?
We have to go back.
We've come a long, long way from this.
I've been breathing for hours. I want to know how to shoot fire out of my fingertips.
That all changed when somebody attached. You know who I'm talking about.
I can't keep dealing with it!
That's right. M. Night Shyamalan-san with his acclaimed Avatar movie adaptation, The Last Airbender.
The reviews in America have been pretty harsh, but does that affect the way you move on to number 2?
Well, no. You remember this scene, don't you, viewer? When Iroh tested the Avatar's elemental influence through subconscious bending. There's a low-hanging joke here with the words rock and erection, but it's just too hard. Personally, in my subjective view, and this is just my opinion, I didn't think this was a very good movie. Burning hot take, I know, but that's just how I felt. Sue me. Right, though? Well, they're free to like what they like. Obviously, they thought this bending by instinct concept was too good not to borrow, and so a couple years later, they paid clear tribute to the night vision in the very first scene of Korra. How cute. Can't wait to see how this translates to their live-action Avatar.
It's not the first time it had ever happened that a project was horribly adapted in Hollywood. It's not the last time it's going to happen. It might even happen to us again.
Come on, guys. Well, okay, in fairness, there's exactly one time a virginal bender doesn't do it by chance, without training, or on their first attempt, and that's Bolin with metal bending.
I can't metal bend.
Despite his best efforts, even when he desperately needs it, he just can't bend steel beams. And we all know fire can't melt them, right, Mako?
It's probably better if I sit this one out.
Could this be? Bending a new element or a sub-element isn't something you can immediately pick up, even in dire circumstances? Shit, Break, I'm sorry. For a moment there, I doubted you.
You're a lava bender. I know. I just found out.
But that's skipping ahead a bit. Trying to keep things mostly sequential here. And let me tell you, we're 6 episodes into this book, and I still really ain't convinced this is the good one many say it is.
Where's the meat?
Well, hey, maybe these next episodes have exactly what I'm looking for. Let's trudge on.
Let's just get moving.
Opal wants to go to the Northern Air Temple with the others, and Suyin's cool with it.
Are we ever gonna get Eno?
And so
Holy
concludes
shit.
episode 6. We're practically halfway there. Not in my script. Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh shit. The video is already over. No. Nowhere but downhill from here, guys. At least I'm one stage away. What's Evans doing? Oh, he's dead. I really do be like that sometimes. Alright, one more stage. One more stage, yes! What could go wrong? Hey, it's the guy. Oh, he's not dead. It says he's eating. I don't know why he's eating at 3 in the morning. Obviously, that's just obfuscation for the fact that he's in fact sleeping. So many numbers, you're telling me. I'm surprised by this point I'm able to tell what's what. Basically, green numbers mean heal. Dark red numbers mean damage. And light red numbers mean damage. Same thing for blue numbers. Is this a map game? A forbidden map kind of game, yeah. I lost technical. Welcome to the late night chill. This is literally the last thing I have to do in this game. And then I can pretend that it was the best game ever. We don't ever have to play it again. It's great because I gotta be live again in less than 12 hours for the day stream. You guys love the day stream. Tell me every time. Saw Phil only made 20 bucks. Yeah, I had a little bit of a cry over it. We spent almost a whole hour catching up with Phil. Thanks to the power of Homology 101. Yes! I got more videos we could watch, but they're all way too long. I'd rather save them for tomorrow after the day stream. Debating whether I want to do pre-stream and day stream or day stream and night stream. It's got to be one of the two. But at this point, if I do pre-stream and day stream, I gotta wake up really early. Not sure if I'm up to it. Alright, we're just about done with this segment. As soon as I finish this, I got 20 more levels ahead, but it really doesn't matter because I got the outfit. There it is. Yes, the outfit is mine. Now just a matter of time till I fucking lose this shit. Are we fighting little Wrexhams? We are! Look, they're little Wrexhams. Been waiting on Eno. Alright, we're good. May as well try for stage 70 while I'm here. Oh shit. Did I just get eaten? Wow! Pick up some pancake mix. Welcome to the chill. I'm finally done with Xenoblade 3, yes! Technically. I don't need to finish this gauntlet because I already got the reward from it by just making it third of the way. Well, no, 3/4 of the way, rather. It's late. I can't do math. I can't do forbidden math at 3 in the morning. Seeing if how much further I can get before I die. Yeah, math is forbidden. I heard he's the most recent person to get struck by the fucking super nut. That sucks to see. Apparently he's gonna counter soon. Let's see what comes out of that. Allegedly it is all still super cuck, yes. How lame do you have to be, man? He's doing the Pasta Derek shit. There can only be one true detractor. Yeah, doesn't he have that weird Hate Army ripoff channel? That other one that's called the Detractor Palace. And he tried to blackmail the Reddit too, which I don't care about the DSP Reddit, but it's another thing on his list of sins. I actually bullshit my way this round. The fuck? $16 more levels to go. Guess as long as I keep up the points and I keep upgrading shit. Oh, nope, there it is. Ah! Heal me up. Got too cocky for a second there. Alright, there we go. Still made it. That was kind of scary, you guys. Won't be easy clap for long though. Fucking the gauge on top right's about to run out. That happens, I get nerfed. If I finish this fast enough, but nah, no way. Not too many enemies left. I'm about to get buffed right now. Wait, buff? Did I say buff? I meant nerf. You know what I mean. What's understood doesn't have to be explained. Oh, now you want to give me 5 options to buy. What do we want? Be nice if I had a free charge. Oh, wait. That's exactly what I need. Yes! Holy shit, that was a one-shot. Dude, he picked me off like I was nothing. Man, that I gotta be wary of that fucking. What do I even call that? The kadunk? Every time he does that move, I hear like a big kadunk. Let's call it that. Yeah, the big bonk. Whatever, he's fucking down. Go for the sentries. Ow. Alright, 13 more. Oh my god, I still can't fucking heal this. This stage isn't too bad, just some bats. Still nothing I want. Area attack. Nope. Alright, that recharges the gauge somewhat. But I need a full fucking charge. There it is. No enemy value. Oh shit, do I not score off these guys? That sucks. Who decided that event? Yeah, they give me nothing. What a waste. The game decided I was too fucking OP. It's quite generous, but still. Boss is up next, and 10 more battles to go. Whoa! 2 for 1. Time to die. No way am I doing this one. May as well do chain attack now. Oh, that was pretty good. We'll get the overkill. No. This guy's almost done for her. Alright, big ups. Alright, one more to go. Oh shit, did he one-shot me? Just a couple of more big fucking strings and numbers and he'll be done. Very chill song. It's from Yoshi's Woolly. That game that's strapped on the fucking Wii U. Alright, I'm in trouble. Ran out of the gauge again. And we're not even done with the gauntlet yet. No. About to knock out Old Strong Digger. We're 10 levels away. I'm trying, man. We're never gonna boot this game up ever again. There it is. Get that? Free recovery. These next stages better be fucking easy. Unless the DLC drops tomorrow. No, we can't! The Fire Emblem DLC is Wednesday. They wouldn't want to cross-contaminate. Technically, the DLC, the last DLC will be its own story, like its own campaign. It's not going to have anything to do with these characters. Well, it will and it won't. It's like a side story, man. How these generic enemies are beefed up to level 96. And all of a sudden they're a challenge. What kind of sick joke is this? It's like if you put like a Goomba at the end of the gauntlet, made him level 99. Why would you do that? Sick fuck. You must think you're so fucking fun. Mr. Game Designer. How much did they pay you to come up with a joke like this? I would hope not a lot, because it's not a funny joke. Alright. Stage 62 out of 70, yes! Trash man. I was supposed to stop streaming like 3 hours ago. This was the last thing I gotta do in this game. This is the last time you're gonna see this game outside of the new DLC coming up. Whenever. Hopefully not tomorrow. This is the last thing we're gonna do. I failed it like 3 fucking times. I'm literally out of content to watch too. So this is the actual Supreme show. This is what you want to sleep to. You have the flu or something? Oh, is that why you didn't stream today? I could not hear the dulcet tones of Die Trashman on this day. How depressing. Yeah, but it's been a chill, low-key kind of evening. I kind of woke up kind of tired, but I had to do what I had to do. And I was like, I could boot up in the evening, but I don't really feel like it. So I booted up kind of later than I usually do. I was supposed to do the writing stream today, but I figured I may as well get this game out the way, so I don't have to worry about it. I kind of want to do that with Kirby too, because we're on the cusp of finishing Kirby. But again, I gotta wait on the guy's schedule. At this rate, I gotta do Metroid on Saturday. Fuck off, Bill. Speaking of Metroid, I gotta wake up early to do that tomorrow. We'll see what happens. These are all first world bigger problems. Stuff that doesn't concern literally anybody but me. Am I going to play Tears of the Kingdom? I did not play Breath of the Wild, Lost in Technicolor. I do like what I've seen of it, but I just wouldn't feel right if I didn't play that. Played Skyward Sword as far as 3D Zeldas go, and I did enjoy it. They gotta port Wind Waker and fucking Twilight Princess to the Switch. For some reason they don't want to. They don't want to make money. But before I touch those, I gotta play Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. I'm a gigantic fake fan of Zelda. Like, literally posterable fake fan. I care about the 2D Zeldas. And even then, there are some of those I haven't played, like fucking Minish Cap. People go crazy over Minish Cap. I know, I'm a fake Nintendo fan. That's a good thing. That means we can experience the blind playthrough together. I don't have to, you know, do the 700 playthrough LARP like I don't know where to go. Yeah, we're like the British crap, right? It's funny to think that Link had a talking hat long before Mario did. And what's next? DK's gonna have like a talking tie? Let's do this. Charge. 5 stages to go. We'll save the chain attack for the last boss. God knows I'm gonna need it. So close, Stinger Bros. We're so close. I can literally taste it. This is what all these 7 hours have been for, boys. It's all coming down to this. I was close enough to fucking hit it. Alright. 4 stages to go. Counting this one. Big ups Air. How are you still awake? What? I thought it was Mimi time. I don't think I'm gonna survive this one. Oh my god, bros, we're in trouble. We gotta waste the chain attack here. Take that, losers. Damn, that actually destroyed him. Still, we gotta heal. I'm in trouble. Benjamin, how are you not dead yet? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Don't overload the MSI this late in the evening. I'm doing excellent.
Perfect. Whatever you ask.
Why don't people listen to me? Like, they think I'm just fucking around. You know, if you waste your points, you're not gonna have enough to redeem entrance command. For benchmarking the MSI, not when I'm on the cusp of winning in this game. The hell you are. I don't think so, idiot. Or we might be in the clear. I just got real scared for a second. Those wolves are nothing though. Yep, see, I just died again. I don't know about this one. Ralph update, we already had him. He fucked his horse. We're like, Ackwatch, right? No! Let's fucking no! That baby's gonna have the shittiest childhood ever! Oh, let's fucking not, idiot. You wish you could have a child you could infest with spider bats, Sabortsky. He unironically thinks this. Alright, now you guys are just being crazy. The spider cope is insane. Yeah, I don't know why he thought it would be a good look. But like, Ralph's regarded, so what else is new? There I go again, dead again.
Yeah, we gotta talk about some weird shit.
Hey, look, new shout out.
No,
that was like yesterday.
By my tax guy. I do.
He said recent shout out.
Your tax guy was asking you this?
He said, I just got an email the other day that said, we need your
Dead
breakdown
at 68.
of what you pay for premiums, if you had any medical expenses, if you had any of this, we need all this to file your taxes properly.
That doesn't sound right, dude.
I don't know. Again, no, listen, please. Now, here's the problem. I don't want people
please,
going on my
listen,
tax
guys.
guy. You know what I mean? He knows what he's doing.
But he clearly doesn't, because you've been in tax issues.
Sound like it.
No. My tax issues are not.
Yeah, it's not the same, dude.
They really are. I used to have tax issues with the old account. You might be getting the story.
Earlier, they thought it was the same dude, too. I could tell. And he didn't say anything.
Okay? I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. This guy is great.
You're throwing the old dude under the bus.
But basically, Okay, I have a few ongoing things. When you don't have...
Why is she attempting to heal? Well, obviously, so she can heal other people. There it is. Alright, that's better than nothing, because I still got the award. See what we can redeem with that. Wow! How many of these I have? 6,000. I don't. No. What's the newest mushroom gonna look like? I gotta make sure. Gotta check which mushrooms I still need to use. I think it's what's the next badge? Is it 2 year or a year and a half? Do I have golden submitted yet? It's actually a good time for me to check how we're gonna do it. Let's see, mushroom, fire flower, poison, toxic, 1-up, mega mushroom, invincible shroom. Okay, so if you're a mega mushroom right now, your next one is the invincible shroom, and then golden mushroom. The next time I gotta add a shroom is July. I might have to shift the order around because there's no shroom better than golden shroom. I guess golden shroom with a crown on it, because the golden shroom sprite I'm using doesn't have a crown. There's like 2 different types of golden shrooms. There's a gold mushroom and then the golden mushroom. They're literally different kind of items. Look it up. But if you got a mega mushroom now, which is the latest badge, if you're not a founder, then your next one will be the invincible one, which is a power-up that is only in Captain Toad. It's like a superstar, but just for Toad. Alright, but ladies and gentlemen, we have the final costume. This better have been fucking worth it, man. Here it is. Wow, it's Shulk Guy's outfit. Pretty cool, huh? We did it, Brian. We saved everyone. And we won. Take me back. Hey, Gonal Gaming. Welcome to the 3 AM Xenoblade finisher. We're actually About to end the stream. So you're not here at the perfect time for once. You're here at the imperfect time. One day you'll play Xenoblade 2. One day I'll finish the Xenoblade 2 DLC. And by finish it, I mean start it. And one day I'll play Xenoblade. But ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for the daily wrap. Yeah, all this for a male costume. They knew people only cared about the female costumes, so those were the easiest one to get. That's actually pretty nice of them, all things considering. Had it since 2018 and never started it. Oh man, I feel ya. I think I got my copy in 2018. I played a little bit of it to chapter 2 or 3, then put it down till 2021. And 2021, I committed like an entire month to Xenoblade 2. A couple of months before I started streaming, actually. And we wrapped it up fully. Well, I say we, but it was just me, Ree. I bought the DLC. Haven't booted that up. And I bought Xenoblade Definitive when they redid that. Haven't booted that up at all. And bought Xenoblade 3 day 1. And I've been playing it since fucking July. And ladies and gentlemen, with 245 hours and a nice emblem on my save file, we have finally completed Xenoblade 3. No, we're not raiding LTG. I told you I was gonna raid Tevin because raids add to his timer. What would LTG even say? Thank you for the raid, dingus. Was it worth it? Yeah, no, the game is great. It's just, I beat it like 4 sessions ago. And I'm still not technically done. I did everything that I felt like I could do with what sanity I had left. But no, it's a great story. I would say Xenoblade 2 has a weak opening with a strong start. Xenoblade 3 has a strong opening, but kind of a weak finale. Though it's not bad, it's more expected. I did like some aspects of the finale. I don't want to spoil it. But no, I enjoyed my time with it. Definitely one of the dinger games of the year for 2022. But I didn't finish all the standard quests. I did do all the hero quests and the hero ascension quests. And I got all the costumes from the gauntlets.
Arrival is the worst. Let me repeat this.
Why is he playing Roblox?
The Arrival is the worst, and I mean absolute worst sci-fi film of all time.
Corny ass fucking name. Get that ass banned. Crush his gem. Shove him out of here. Give him the Saturn stick. A very weird clip on an awkward ending. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the game. I mean, it's the same as my thoughts when the credits rolled. I enjoyed it. Some of the standard quests towards the end were like a little, does this quest really need to exist? Especially the ones that weren't voice acted. The filler quests, dare I say. The ones that were voice acted, yeah, those were good. But way too many box standard kind of quests that just really didn't need to exist. Just here to waste my time, as they say. For the most part, good game. Definitely something to turn your brain off. To wander to the world, collecting items and shit. Thank you, Dingus, for playing these games so I don't have to. Now, wait a minute. Ann still has to finish this game. We need the Ann Lee Xenoblade finale streaming. He left off at chapter fucking 6. Look at these. These are gonna fucking trigger 2 more quests, but I don't even know how to activate them. Alright. Well, big ups to everyone who's still here at 3 in the fucking morning. Almost 4. My time editing. I can finally knock this off the playthrough list. We got coming up. gonna be doing Dinger versus Dave in less than 12 hours. So let's hope I don't oversleep. I'm probably gonna pair that with Splatoon or fucking cup grinding. What the f- is he here? Is his day off Wednesday or Thursday? I think it's Thursday. Twitch was bugging out earlier, so I gotta check my schedule. Yeah, Wednesday! He's here Wednesday, so that'll be Fire Emblem DLC. Now he's gonna be back with Resident Evil Thursday, and then his fucking birthday bash is Friday. I think Thursday, I'm gonna try to slot the Kirby finale Thursday. But it depends how things all work out. It depends on Dave, DOD. And Friday will be either multiplayer, second writing stream. And Saturday is looking like another Dinger versus Dave at the moment. So get excited. A Saturday Dinger stream may be coming. Oh wait, no. Saturday is DSP Reacts, isn't it? Oh, that's great. I can do it Sunday then. Never mind. No Saturday stream. Blame Dave. Because he doesn't want to play games on Saturdays anymore. Alright, damn it. I gotta go to fucking bed. It's Mimi time. Mimi time. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate you. Or we're gonna read off the shit too. I keep forgetting to read off the shit. The positivity, as they say. Hope everyone has a good night. Thanks for sticking by.
Thanks for supporting the playthrough. And
always believing me and never backing down. Whatever else nonsense I can say. Yeah, that's correct. It time go. It time go. It time go. Yes. Big ups to Algernon. Gone of the gaming. Big Ben, something there. Mr. Pun. Mr. Pun! Josie 51. Something there. Olin Dingbot. Lost of Technicolor. Pancake Mix. And Babimi. Billy 1287. Yeah, I think I have an emote of that character. It was 7TV. She's clapping. A big ups to the lurkers too. We can't forget the almighty Tevin. Alpha Ghost MC. Peaches a king. Peaches was here the whole time? And he never stepped forward to give me advice. Fucking idiot. Nadocock. Drew Paducah. Aces win. Please come back for more. Garrison. D-Sive. Heavy Metal Gamer. Knock. Hien Goon. Mad Editor. Ragnarok. Redhead. Scrumbles. And Zitro Zealousy. Dude, dimwit! Probably just came in here. Don't have me thinking you were here the whole time. No fucking way. This shit was fucking boring. I'm not gonna lie. You guys hated Xenoblade. These were the worst dingus streams of all time.
I could tell from the on-demand viewership. It just wasn't there, you guys.
No, I'm being a Debbie Downer. No, I love this game. If you like JRPGs that last 300 hours, give it a try. Technically, the main story is 80 hours. So you can just bum rush it.
Also, keep in mind, I'm an interactive streamer, so that adds like
200 hours to the total playtime. Alright, it's fucking Mimi time. I can't even stall this out any longer, even if I wanted to. We're raiding Almighty Tevin! Let's, I know he's asleep. He's pretending like he's eating, but that's a joke. It's the longest midnight snack ever. Let's go, give him a look here. Look, listen. This will be the raid message. Copy it now. Sleeping segment while I play a past stream. Every sub, resub gift adds 10 minutes to the timer during the sleeping segment. You're actually gonna be awake on Tuesday. How exciting. Not as exciting as my music bugging out while I'm supposed to head out. Alright, well, Tevin's asleep. So, don't wake him up. And don't spam yes, or you're gonna crash the stream again. Why does that music always do this to me? Ah, fuck it. Adios.